hello. Welcome back. Happy... Is it Friday? I don't know what the fuck today is. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let me fix a thing. Thanks, C for it. I love when there's a shipwreck right next to you. It makes me so incredibly happy. Whoa. It is Friday. Holy shit. Dude, it feels like such a long week for some reason. I feel like we've already lived a whole week. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like Sunday. It's like Sunday vibes. I don't know why. Whew, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well. D, congrats on first. I'm so proud of you. Couldn't be more proud. Bunny, welcome in. Krang. Brian, welcome in. Player. Big Frankie. Hello. Welcome back, y'all. Hope you're doing well. How's your days? How's your nights, your things, your stuff? Probably shouldn't leave food on the stove. Whoa. Stream's fuzzy? No, no, no. I hope we're not doing this today. Let me check a thing. Poop. Is it bad? Oh, okay. Better now. Okay, cool. Alright, we got the heart rate on. We're gaming. I stopped having it on at the very beginning because it, for some reason, makes me more anxious. So I'm like trying to calm my little heart down beforehand because you guys see it and you're like, why is it 150? It's like, I don't know. I think I'm just dying. So I'm in sham. Dude, if you have to wait that long, I feel so bad. I really hope that's not the case. Hopefully they're able to fix something or do something. But also I'm worried about even if you do get the new version of Sea of Thieves, won't you lose your beta stuff? Right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Nights awake the whole time, days sleepy. Dude, I know. I woke up at a good time today too. I woke up at 1 or 2, I think. I can't remember. And then I was like, I'm going back to bed. And I went to sleep at a decent time last night. Better than most of the nights I go to sleep at 6 a.m. and then wake up at 4 and then open stream. Also, hi Patch, welcome in. Hi Comp, how are you? I'm enjoying the game a lot more. I've been working on Emissary Flag as well. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's, you know, when you are a competitive person, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to just understand that there's going to be a period where, it's going to take some adjusting, but, the fun part that you'll never get back is, learning all of that. And even once you learn, your baseline, the fun part as well as, well, the most fun part is that, but then afterwards, you know, even now, when I learn new little things, I'm so excited about it. So there's definitely never a point where the learning stops, but it does start to become a little bit more rare. So it's you know, definitely try and enjoy those moments when you're learning, because I don't know, you can't get those back. Can't be new ever again. Only once. I currently have a bug where I can't use my scroll wheel though. Oh, that's not good. It's not just not your mouse. So I'm trying to cook up all this food and then we'll go get that shipwreck. Oh, your inventory wheel. Maybe try, if you're in the middle of a session and you have stuff on your boat that you don't want to lose, maybe try Alt F4, which normally I have to hit escape in order to be able to Alt F4, because if you just do it like this, it won't for some reason, so you hit escape, Alt F4, rejoin your session, and then hopefully you should be good, maybe? Or it might be a Windows update or something funky, not sure. Alright, let's go check the shipwreck. Didn't think you could actually refund after you downloaded and played. That's what I thought. The beta didn't count. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not I don't know, some huge problem. Ooh. Cause that would suck so bad. I mean, is there any way to undo the refund if you have to wait longer anyway? I don't know. Cause who did you reach out to? Was it Sea of Thieves support, or who did you have to contact to get that stuff kind of taken care of? Take out a business loan. It's for work. Oh, the queue doesn't do it. I wonder, are you on the Microsoft version? Or are you on Steam? Ooh. Because there are certain bugs that only are on one version or the other. So I'm wondering if you're on the Microsoft version, your keybind might have gotten reset. If you're on the Steam version, I have no idea. But I do know, it said in the patch notes that... Oh my. That jump scared the fuck out of me. I didn't think it would shoot if you're not on your boat. Holy fuck. Imagine getting one ball by the sea fort, but imagine being in the water when it happens. Oh my god, I'm never leaving my boat again. And I hate that if you're not looking when a cannon is shot, like if you're below deck and you come back up when a cannon is shot, you don't see the smoke. That one, sometimes you don't see the smoke. It's not always consistent. It's Sea of Thieves. Give me a break. But you know what I mean. Oh my god. Okay. Yo! Chill, please. They weren't hitting anything before. Oh my. I need to like move the boat or something, but like I want to get the shipwreck. Holy fuck. That was wild. I feel like we're probably fine, right? I don't know. Okay. Alright, listen, I guess we're not checking the shipwreck. Oh my god. Afternoon wake up call is always a vibe for me. Yeah, same. See that one right there? You don't see the smoke on it, so it's like harder to know. But yeah, I'm very much more of a night person, and whenever I any of the other jobs that I've worked, I've always done like third shift or second shift. So I'm just so used to not having to be a morning person. I mean, I guess we'll go check it, but like I'm kind of scared too. I thought it would stop shooting if you weren't on your boat. But what do I know? Mortgage the house for SOT Deluxe Edition? Listen, it's a noble sacrifice, but it is one that, you know, I think Jack Sparrow would do it. I think he would. He would do it in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? So, do what you think Jack Sparrow would do. Or don't. I'm not sure what we're up to date with currently. Like, I don't know if we're not supposed to do what he does or if we are supposed to do what he does. Proceed with caution. And maybe don't listen to me, but... put that away. I really want to grab this stuff, but it's like so far down in here. No way to undo the refund. I contacted SOT themselves. They said I have to wait up to 14 days. Ooh, that sucks. Man. Oh my. This is stressing me out. Oh my god. I'm gonna board on the other side just in case. This is freaking me out. Starting to think it's not worth it. Also, the shadows are still freaking me out. I don't know what the issue with them is, but I know that the shadows are different. I feel it in my bones. Holy. Yo, what's up, Dirtwalk, man? How are you? Ah, hello, doctor. Okay. I just want to pick this shit up. Why is it so violent? I almost feel like we go do the seaport and then check the shipwreck. By the time we do that, it might be... Oh. Ooh. Good God. I gotta leave here. This ain't worth it. And also, I want to know what they're doing. That looks like merchant shenanigans. Holy. I'm so damn good? Yo, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Jack Sparrow doesn't have a house mortgage. He's to take out a mortgage on his friend's estates. But he would but he would do it. You know what I mean? He would absolutely do it. No mercy, no remorse. Why do I have that? Alright. I'm hoping that these people don't just like rush over to the outpost. We actually do have wind. And we might potentially do Flameheart just to get grade 5 and then keep the Wraith Balls, maybe. What's up, kids? Welcome in. Hi, Benjamin. How are you guys? Happy Friday. I wonder if they're fighting that Skelly ship or if it's just kind of... I wonder if it's aggroed yet. I really hope not. You didn't have a single Skelly ship yesterday? You know what? I don't think I had any natural ones either. Wait, where did this boat go? What? Where's the Skelly ship and the sloop? What? Can you dive and take PvE with you? What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? What? There was a boat here. Was there not? And also the Skelly ship. What? Okay. I think I'm just imagining things now? Okay. You guys saw that boat too, right? Like I'm not tripping. I'm gonna check these birds up here. Is the boat in the room with us? It once was. Yeah, Stace, I'm like, there was a... I thought I was crazy for a second. Okay, well, I mean, I guess never mind. Did they dive and take the Skelly ship with them? What the hell did I just watch? I'm so confused. But yeah, the Skelly ships, I don't think I got a single, like, natural organic one yesterday. And if I did, there was potential that it happened right when I went into the fleet, because there was an extra one. Oh. Weird. How did they sink? I feel like at a certain point I'm like, oh, it's fun to like figure out what people are trying to do, and then there's also like a certain point where you just cannot predict what people are doing ever. Because like, how did this happen? Like, talk to me. Oh, they had some gifts too. Oh, bless. That sucks. I don't need those, but I know a lot of people do. Also, we can't really take any of their loot. Gonna be a big weekend, since I get to go to Paris until Sunday. Ooh, yo, fun! It's gonna be so cool. I'm so jealous. I've never been out of the country. That's so cool, though. I hope you have a good time. But yeah, it's been good. It's not been too bad, honestly. Seas has been good. I was kind of expecting it to be super, super dead and to only be running into new people, but I feel like Seas yesterday, for me at least, was just like popping off consistently the whole time, so... It was really good. Had a lot of fun yesterday and the day before. Pocket Skelly Galley? Yeah, apparently. I don't know what was going on there, but... I mean, I'll happily take their supplies. And get the Reaper grade for it. Gotta drop all their loot, though. Just default supplies. Weird. Oh. Okay, they had some supplies. Put that away. Neat. Okay, well. The equivalent of a karma crate. I will take it. Let's see. I think maybe we go do Flameheart to get grade 5. I don't remember if we will get grade 5 from doing it. Or maybe we just hop and try and get a fleet. That might be a better idea. Because we'll get Wraith Balls, but I feel like doing the, doing that one just takes so much longer and more effort. Let's see. Now play for fun, sell some chests, go on adventures instead of focusing on making gold and just try and enjoy it more. Even if I get raided, it's part of the game. Yeah, honestly, and like, it's a good mentality to have, you know? It's like you can, like there's some days where, you know, it's not super often for me and I don't really do it on stream, but it's like some of my favorite sessions are when I kind of just like stay on a boat, stay on a server, let things come to me, and then if they do, cool. If not, then, you know, is what it is. And I don't know, there's something like very fun about that. And if like you're not super worried about making money, you know, then you're gonna have a much better time, I think. Let's see. Because like it's also incredibly easy compared to what it used to be to earn money now. So like even if you're kind of just getting it passively, you know, you'll get there eventually. One of the things that I was kind of like a little bit not like super sad about, but when I first started playing it, I got Pirate Legend pretty quickly because I was so focused on like, I need to get this, I need to grind it out. And then when I got there, I was just like, I was kind of sad. I was like, oh, I mean, there's like once you do it the one time, because there's really no end game in Sea of Thieves, so that's why now for any of the commendations that I have, if it's able to be a commendation that's like, you can, you know, steal it from other people, then I try to intentionally not grind it out and just like get it over time. But yeah, it's a good mentality to have. Yeah, maybe they were AFK and the skelly ship did it and then just dove. I don't know. That was weird. Paris is in my country, so technically I'm not going abroad either. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine. I need to get a passport going. That's one thing that I keep forgetting to do consistently, but I need to do that. But dude, I'm so happy for you though. It's gonna be really fun. Hell yeah. Kind of curious if anyone is doing the Ashen Winds. There's a boat at the outpost, but I'm assuming they're fresh spawn. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome in. Rip Luigi hat. Did you have Luigi hat before? Oh, you did on Zap. I was like 6 months. I was like, that's not right. Or accurate. You spooked me for a second. I was like, you haven't been around for that long at all. What an imposter. Also, you didn't answer the question. How are you? How was your day today? It wasn't too bad. I woke up like at a decently good time, which this is most of my days, to be fair. So I think I kind of just, I don't know, forget to answer that question. But yeah, I woke up like at a decently good time and then was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm tired. And then I went back to bed. So my day doesn't really consist of much before stream. I tend to like do a lot of my stuff like on the days that I don't stream. But yeah, woke up, ate some toast, went back to bed, and now I'm here. So it wasn't really too eventful, to be fair. But not too bad. They're kind of parked in a way that makes me think they're not a fresh spawn, but I can't tell. We lost another Luigi. Oh no. R.I.P. Wahoo. That's so sad. I don't know why that made my eye tear up a little bit. I'm too emotional. I don't really care about losing another Luigi. Sorry. I like the blue hat better. I'll say it. I'll say it now. I don't regret it. Not even a little bit. Also, very good crate here. Bless his heart. Poor little Luigi is no more. He'll be alright. Oh, Heimer is stepping up to the ranks. Yeah, you're just gonna have to make another alt account. I don't know. You're just gonna have to at this point. Someday I'd like to travel around Europe. Yeah, it sounds really nice. I think before I ever go like abroad though, I want to go to California so bad. And it's not even for like California itself. It's just for one specific thing that's in California that I really want to see. But like, yeah, after that I would love to go to Europe. Just need a passport. What time is it in your country right now? It's 5:31 p.m. for me. Literally a cat. I woke up, but went back to bed, had some food, went back to bed. I mean, pretty much. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit better with, like, napping, though. Like, I've been kind of slowly perfecting that and, like, working on it. And I feel like, you know, the older I get, the easier it seems to be that I can, you know, try and nap. I don't know what that sentence was, but I feel like I'm getting better at napping, is what I'm saying. But yeah, 5:30 p.m. Hi, Bun. Welcome back. It's gonna happen soon, though. I don't believe you. But also, I feel like what Mark's gonna do is he's gonna make an alt account. He's just gonna chat on it for a while, not tell anybody that it's him, and then eventually be like, you didn't know? Because that's what he did with Zap. And I'm just like, no, I didn't. I had no idea. Not even a little bit. But also, I, like, ate food way earlier in the day, so I, like, already feel kind of slightly hungry. Perfecting napping? What is this? Are you a cat? I feel like I might be. Maybe I was in another life. But I'm usually so bad at napping, because once I go to bed, I'm like, that's it, I'm out. I have to ask so many things to you guys since I don't know personally any American people. There's so many US legends that I don't know if I can trust or not. Ooh, like what? I'm kind of curious. But also, like, chat is a more reliable source of information than I am, but I just do my best with what I got. You know what I mean? They teach me more than I knew before, that's for sure. Today I successfully napped and woke up less tired than before. Yeah, when I woke up from a nap, I was like, I'm still tired. Oh, grade 1. I don't really want to fight a grade 1, but, I mean... Also, so many shipwrecks as well. I was hoping we would get a fleet. No fleet. I feel like those are going to be a lot more rare. Also, I haven't seen a FOF since the update. I wonder if they are going to Ash. Oh, that's a galley. I don't really want first fight of the day to be a galley. I'd like to fight, you know, someone else. Does the American fuck yeah thing, is that a real thing? You mean like, I think you mean maybe what Bunny's saying? Yeah, I think it's more of a meme. But, you know, Americans will definitely still say that as like a meme to make fun of ourselves, you know? Oh, there's a boat there. It's like if there's a very, like, you know, American moment, sometimes you can meme on that by saying that. I've heard people do that before. I can't nap. I'd wake up 3 days later. I feel like I'm normally pretty bad at it, but also I feel like I need at least 8 hours of sleep for the most part. Oh. Maybe we leave this server. This one doesn't feel like the vibe so far. Still won't let me do it. Oh, maybe I'm not close enough. I mean, I spyglassed in on their boat. Not giving me the option to, though. Let me try again. Hold on. Still not giving me an option to. Yeah. And you know what? I'd like to try and use the report feature as much as possible where it's needed. Sloopy Seconds again? It's not the same boat, I don't think. It's a different guild, but like, that's such a common boat name now. I don't feel like it used to be. Also, everyone's over here at the Ashen Winds, and I'm uncomfy. Oh, no. Hey, what's up, Wispy? Welcome in. I do love the Ashen Winds banner. I very much think I don't want to be here, though. You know? I think I'm gonna go. This is not worth it. None of these boats have loot. None of them. There's potential for loot. Kinda, and are you all proud of your country? Sorry if it's listening. Well, me personally, no. Mm-mm. But you know what? America. That's what I have to say about that. This is a bit of a pickle. But yeah, without getting too political, not really. When I bought SOD, I thought I saw Loch Ness Monster was in the game. No, I wish though. I do wish. The new Unsinkable 2. I mean, because there was a certain point where like the outro song that I play is called Sloppy Seconds, and I started naming my boat that. But I haven't named it that for so long. I mean, they're getting rid of the one boat, but like there's no guarantee that there's going to be any loot had from this interaction. So. I mean, we do have 4 of the boats here. I'm curious where the other boat is, because I know there was a Order of Souls I thought. Or no, we didn't go to the outpost here. Never mind. No. I ain't coming over there. Those people. Oh, that is the Order of Souls. I feel like there was an Order of Souls last server. That's what I'm thinking of, though. Pledge to loot galore. Yeah, there's a bit happening, Frankie. I feel like this is kind of how it was yesterday. Like anywhere that I would go, it was just like everybody was there again. But this one is a little bit more sketchy, just because there's no loot yet. And as long as I'm here, I feel like they're not gonna actively do it. I feel like maybe we just go park up at Reaper, I suppose, and like maybe wait. I'm not sure. This one's kind of a tricky one. Without getting too political, 3 units of alcohol later. Listen, don't. You give me 3 whole units of alcohol, there will be nothing political about that. There will be stages. One of those stages will be like, I'm just happy to be here. You know what? I'm just a happy little guy. And the next stage will be like, I love you, and here are the 31 individual reasons why. And then the next stage after that will be like, well, but yeah, one day you're gonna die though, and now I'm sad. And then I'll take a nap. That's why I don't drink. Not a fan of 3 whole units of alcohol. Sea Serpent is an old map. Or since the Sea Serpent is on old maps and is available figurehead, we should get serpents. Dude, I hope so at some point. I hope they're working on like more sea life. It'd be cool if we got dolphins. I would really love a dolphin. Also, I'm just gonna kind of wait nearby and see what they do, I think. I'm not opposed to getting an Ashen Winds. I just don't think it'll happen. The CIA tried to get him. Oh no. Oh, true, the crab too, yeah. Yeah, we don't get any, like, I don't know, there's no, like, little crabs roaming around on the beach. No dolphins. That is one thing that, like, no matter how full the game feels sometimes, when you think about the fact that, like, the ocean is just so empty, it does feel a little weird sometimes. My galley is just going on a rampage. I think they're anchored right now. I don't know what happened to the other boat, though. Crab pods for fishing? Ooh. Little lobster nets, cages and stuff. I do kind of wish the fishing in this game was like slightly different. If it was If you had to reel one less time than you have to reel now, I think I would be down for the fishing, but it's like one reel too much most of the time, is how I feel. It's like the same way that I feel about most things that I can't reach. I'm like, it's just that far away. It's like just barely there. It's just a slight inconvenience. I don't know what they're doing. Do we wait for them to do it or do we just leave? I'm thinking maybe we just... Maybe we wait? Although they might alliance with that other boat, potentially, because they haven't shot at them yet. Hard to tell. On the bright side, though, we can roll up before they, like, get the loot loaded up, so hopefully they don't get a chance to run away. Yeah, I would love a Loch Ness Monster in this game. That would be so cool. And, like, if we did have dolphins, it would be really neat if, like, you could kind of, like, grab onto their fin and use them to get, like, a boost forward in the water. And, like, now we're gonna have the conch thing, which kind of does that, but it'd still be cool to have another way to do that. But the trade-off would be you have to, like, exchange all your food before you go for raw fish. And if you're in the water and you hold out a raw fish, it'll eventually, like, attract a dolphin. But, like, in order to get another boost from them for, like, maybe 30 seconds or 20 seconds or so, you'd have to feed them another, like, bite of a fish, and it would have to be raw. So the trade-off would be, like, having no food, pretty much. It's always a... Okay, buddy. Alright. I was about to read that before I read it. I don't think we have time to check the shipwreck. Maybe. I meant for the fishing. I know. I blame Mark. A new deep dive video today that looked at the conch. There was a deep dive video today? Oh shit. How long is it? And Bunny, if you say it's a little too long. Oh, 6 minutes? Maybe we watch that when we're done with the server. Because I was kind of waiting for the deep dive. Is it like a good one though? Like, do you feel like you learned anything from it, Krang? Or is it just kind of like all like, yeah, I feel like that's how it would work. You know what I mean? It's always my fault? True. Except for when it's Loki's fault, most of the time. I want to go check the shipwreck because I feel like it'll take him a little bit, but I also don't. It's a Floyd. Welcome in. Elaborated on some of the things next week. I do really want to watch it. Even if maybe it's all just like things that were kind of like, yeah, I figured it would work that way. I think we should watch it. Also, I'm glad that they sank the sexism boat. Good on that galley. I almost feel like for doing that, they should live, but at this point, it's not really under my control, so. Seeing it in action, which is nice, yeah. I'm hoping that they, I want to hear more about the double pistol thing. That one, to me, I'm still not sold on the double pistol. Still not sold on that one. I'm also terrified of the conch. And, like, no one tell me if they did, because I'm sure they didn't, but if they did, I would like to be surprised. But, like, I'm hoping to God that just for some reason they're like, and we also changed the speed of the rig. I don't think that that's what's going to be in the video, but, like, you know, one can hope. Well, this shipwreck already sucks. Neat. Ooh. Oh, I brought stuff down here with me. I'm a goober. Oh, okay. Well. Whoops. Okay, Mark. You ever play with viewers? No. I don't, I think most people are probably this way. I think there's some exceptions, but it's kind of spooky to do that because you never know, one, what people are gonna say, or what they're gonna do, or if they're gonna like sabotage your game. But also, I pretty much just play solo. But then when I do play duo, I prefer to play with people that I know and work well with. There has been certain points where I've considered, you know, if I did have access to custom servers regularly enough, I would like to be able to get people all together to like practice like solo fighting. I think that would be cool. And I don't have a way to do that without having access to custom servers. But yeah, I'll normally play with like people that I know and have played with and know that I gel with, you know? Which I think is typically what most people do. Just to be on the safe side. Krang Notes posted in the Discord. I saw that. I saw that it was Krang Notes instead of Beef Notes. I'm so proud. I don't think people will use the double barrel based on what I've heard. I feel like I haven't really heard too many people be excited for it. Also, we gotta go. I wonder if the sloop is still there with them, because I don't remember hearing them sink them or anything. Put that away. Got overheal, we're chilling. We don't have a ton of supplies, but hopefully we won't need it. Maybe, potentially. Krang did good, I didn't even need to watch the video. I saw them, I didn't read them though. Which is how I do with most things. But yeah, sometimes, how do I say, is it patch or is it comp? I guess I'll have to call you comp because we do have a patch. And he was the first of the patches. But yeah, sometimes we'll do community events, and stuff like that. And typically what I do is instead of just like sending everyone on their way to do different PvE, I like to try and make games out of it, so that we're kind of like interacting with each other and like having a good time. Because I feel like we did some community events before where like I kind of just loaded everybody up on a boat and like let them go do their PvEing and stuff, and that was not... I think it was decently fun for everyone, but it was anti-fun for me. Like I don't want to go PvE out of my mind. I would rather, like, you know, interact with the people that I don't get to, like, talk to all the time. Could be a great workaround for a pistol hit reg. Gonna do well with a 3-tap weapon from Flintlock or Eye Reach. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that one's gonna, like, pair with that. Also, it's gonna be hard to... I don't really want to get in front of them. I think I'm going to get behind them here. Had so much fun with the community games. They were really fun. We did rowboat races. We did a little like King of the Fort thing where we put a Reaper bounty at the very top of a seafort and had like a rowboat down in the bottom bay. And then had people try and race up there to get it. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, I'm not gonna get their masts down because oh no, I forgot that the fire bombs moved. It's gonna drive me up a wall. Oh no, I'm whipping. Let me see you. Dude, it's gonna drive me nuts that the throwables are in different spots now. There was a free spot they could have just like put that in, but... Holy hell. No, no. No, no. Are they harpooned? I can't tell. No, they're not. move that shit up. God, it's so laggy, I feel it. We had to wait for them to get away from the island now. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. My chains do not feel great today. They are very much on fire, though. I'm gonna take this time to patch because I feel like they're gonna start sending border soon. Whew. No worries, Mark. Good luck. We'll finish this up, okay? Oh, good lord. Keep turning my wheel a bit much. Keep doing that a lot lately, actually. Damn it, I hate that it's in a different spot. It freaks me out. I think I missed most of those. I did. Thought I heard a border. They've got to be so close. Whoever's like their one bilge, because I just saw, I think 2 or 3 people on Kin in there. I was gonna say, whoever's their build right now, if they hold this down for another rotation, kind of wild. Ooh. Whoa. Also, the movement of like, or the move of, like, sinking somebody and then leaving them all in the water. Yeah, I was gonna say. Typically makes them not too happy. I'm gonna turn back around one more time, though. I don't think they picked everything up. No way. Whoa. Is a PvP shakeup that you asked for? Listen, the UI for the cannons was fine. We didn't need that to be shaken up. That was fine the way it was. Okay. That sounds like a lot. Thank God they weren't full health. Because that one looked sweatier than the others. Is he just chilling there in the water? What are you doing? He's just chilling. Dude, can you guys see how laggy my game is right now? It's like freaking out. What is happening? Oh my god. Me, what the hell? Them, what the hell? I didn't want to risk him turning around and looking at me, but also I don't like him being there in the water. It stresses me out. Thank you very much. Definitely don't think they picked everything up, and also there might be one potentially swimming away with something. Yeah, oh, there he is. Is that just called Destiny? Oh, okay. No more merm. Whew. Actually, get rid of these because I kept grabbing those. It's driving me up a wall. Game's also laggy. Server issues? Typically. I think it's probably pretty high traffic right now too, with like all the new players in the game as well. I don't know what the like player count is up to. I know they have one for Steam. I don't know if they have like a collective one somewhere to be able to look at. But yeah, servers they're struggling a little bit. I also might have a Windows update. Like, I don't know. It feels extra laggy today and yesterday. I'm not sure. Also, the shadows... Yeah, they're still just weird. I don't know how to explain it. Don't know what it is. Scattershot place was added to the cannon ammo wheel. So, yeah, so, like, if you look here... It used to be... I think Blunder's Fire? Right? Yeah, it was Blunder's Fire, but they just pretty much moved this in between them. But if they just did Blunders here, and then maybe Fire there, I feel like I would be okay with it, but it's the Blunder placement that kind of drives me nuts. Also, they definitely did not pick everything up from that. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. But also, to be fair, I think most of the other UI is what needs the work. But now it feels like that one needs the work. It's actually a lot of wood. Go and take it. Yeah, I think I would have preferred the scattershot at the bottom too. But if they're like hell-bent on having it toward the top for some reason, I wish they would just switch it for Blunder. Or Fire, I think. I don't know. Yeah, feels like a weird choice to me. So hopefully we can pick up Assassin wins before they come back. Because I have a feeling they will. They were a full crew. I'm assuming they were friends, considering that open crew is broken, so... They might be on their way back. Potentially. DoorDash ordered. Successfully pushed off grocery shopping for another day. Hell yeah. What'd you get? I really want breakfast food right now. I really want French toast. Ooh, pad thai. I've not had pad thai, I don't think. No, I don't think I've had it. I don't see any merms or anything, so we're probably fine. Basically, veggie stir fry with noodles. It sounds really good. Can't you get like, I don't know, some of them come with, I thought they come with like peanuts in them or something. Right? I don't see any loot. Hello? Did they finish it? Like... Oh. I see. Well, guess we'll move the boat around. Never seem to get it in the morning, though. I know, same. Big same. Yeah, because I like breakfast food, but most of the time in the morning, like, I don't really feel like eating anything yet. And then, like, midway through the day, I get ridiculously hungry. I say midway through the day. Like, that's not, like, 6 p.m. Pad thai's usually with peanuts, too. Got pad thai ew, which has wider egg noodles instead. Ooh, I love a good egg noodle. Yeah, I don't know how I would like peanuts with, like, noodles, but it doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I love some good French toast. Or a waffle. Yeah, but most of the time, I'm, like, addicted to avocado, so I'll just eat avocado toast most mornings. Not the anti-bunnies. Listen, bunny, you can't have any. But I can. Oh, that's one thing, too. We gotta be so careful about that. I'm gonna have to keep a jar of peanut butter under my bed or something. Hi, Beef. Welcome in. How are you? Usually just crunched up and sprinkled in. Oh, okay, so they're not like whole peanuts. I feel like, yeah, that sounds pretty good then. Hi, Edith. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Yeah, not too bad so far, to be fair. I mean, we get to steal an Ashen Winds, although it's a raid Ashen Wind, so it's not really as much as it would be, but you know what? Not too bad. I think it'll get us grade 5 though, right? Oh no, because they touched it. I feel like it should. Ooh. There were a couple flags in there, right? Oh, yeah, there were. Neat. Is that like the... I can't see what color it is. Oh, that's like the basic one. Ah. Loot is loot. I really thought that was going to get us grade 5, though. Reaper 3, Order of Souls 1. Not bad. I'm not mad about that. Swan Serpent Hills from Mitbo. Did you? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, the odds of that one, too. Some high odds. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't see anything yet. There was a shipwreck. Let's, oh no, because I think I touched most things in there. Fuck it, let's go back anyway and see if there's more in there, because we only need, like, a little bit. So. You can keep it in your space since I won't go in anyway. Oh, true. Yeah. Because, listen, I do love a good peanut butter cup every once in a blue moon. I would just have to really hide them. Are you winning? Yeah, honestly, not too bad so far. There was a sloop that was parked up at the Ashen Winds, and their boat's name was Sexism. And the galley sank them, and then I sank the galley, so, you know, it all worked out. Somehow. It was a win-win situation. I don't really have much loot, though, but... It's so weird to me, like, I don't know what the value of all this is together, but it just feels so, like, why not just do a normal Ashen Winds? I guess for the scrolls, but, like... Oh, they had one of these, too. I don't know if I want to use these on my boat, though, because they make me look suspicious. Maybe I'll do the white one. Yeah, I'll do the white one. I don't want to light all of them, though, because it's more heat than I would like to have. Put that there for now. Oh, and the merchant flag. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, very laggy. Thoughts on Fortnite? If you're talking about the Taylor Swift song collaborated with Post Malone, love it. If you're talking about the game, I haven't played it. I don't really think I ever will, to be fair. I don't think I ever will. I'm not really, like, I like Battle Royale games, but I think Fortnite's, like, too... I don't know, just not my style. If I'm gonna play a Battle Royale, I'm gonna play the best one, which in my opinion is Apex. Because I love Apex. I sleep with a single Ritz Bits peanut butter cracker under my pillow in case Bunny ever breaks into my house. That's a good idea. Good way to keep a bunny out of something, you know? Rainy day today, but loving it, although I want a blanket and a long nap. Yeah, it feels like a sleepy day. I was saying that earlier. It feels like a Sunday. I don't know why. Very much feels like a Sunday. Ooh, I think there's somebody doing the Skull Fort. Let's go there then, because I don't want to be in the storm. Have you played since they added upgrades to Apex? I haven't played in a good couple months. Used to be like my go-to game when I wasn't playing Seas, but kind of only like when Seas is good and I'm having a good time, I have no desire to play any other game ever. I'm like very dead set on Sea of Thieves, and then I just get kind of tunnel vision on it. But depending on how a lot of these changes affect playing solo, might re-download some Apex. Never know. Or I'll just swear off being solo. And I'll just have to find somebody to duo with all the time, to protect my sanity. That'd be so sad, though. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I am so scared of, like... I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about the grapple gun till, you know, season 14 or whatever, but I'm scared. They're not done yet, so maybe I should have waited, but, you know. Oh, I think I heard about that first part, yeah, because they didn't want people to do armor swapping anymore, which, like, kind of weird to me. Because it is a bit of a skill thing, which, like, I liked. I thought it was cool. Oh, you can still swap it? Oh, that's cool. Each vault tier you have 2 choices to pick upgrades that affect each legend differently. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll have to try that again. There was some, like, security issue with Apex, though, for a good while, and, trying to tell Fran about that, she was just like, it's fine. I was like, it's not fine. There are security issues. And I sent her, like, a video or an article, or maybe she found one or something, and she was just like, yeah, I didn't read it. I didn't listen to it. I'm like, Fran, listen, if you get hacked... And then she sent me, like, a screenshot of, like, her best game, where she got, like, a fuck ton of kills, and I was like, that is not safe. Oh, it's a brig. Getting some interesting boat names lately, I will say. Also, I'm very sad because I thought that was a sloop. Yeah, Fran was the one hacking this whole time. Never knew. But we figured it out. What's up, Jared? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, EAC was doing a very bad thing, but apparently it didn't affect every other game that has EAC, but it was just something to do with Apex. I'm not really sure. But it was spooky. I was like, I'm not re-downloading Apex right now. You know what I kind of want to do? We do have a Rowie. And I think if we just be quicker. Yeah, Fran, I figured. I figured you were listening, and you know what? I meant every word. Listen, I was trying to keep you safe. And Fran was like, no. I like living on the edge. The edge of glory and danger. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Cannon Rowie. I want to see what's in there real quick. Before we go. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, Fran was secretly the one at fault for all of the EAC concerns. Little did we know. I think I saw an ammo crate. Oh my god. No thanks. Good lord. Hopefully they don't have a Rowie. We just dock this one. I've been doing a lot of like rowboat plays and like trying to tuck on people a bit more for nightmare mode, and I don't know whether I'm like happy about it or terrified by it, but I'm gonna do it. Hopefully the galley doesn't come back while we're over here though, because that would suck. There's a long flag though. Oh well, we do it anyway. Hopefully they're not paying attention. That fucking emote patch. I love that emote so much. I can see a veil cloud, potentially. Or maybe it's just a weird little wiggly cloud. I'm not sure. Nah, it's just a weird cloud. I feel like my arms are broken. Why can't you row? I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. I feel like every time I try to row lately, it just feels like jello. I think it's me. Well, if we die here, it's been real. Oh, I think they do. Do they have a rowie? I think they do. Oh no. Damn. Well, that puts the kink in my plan. Please don't be looking. Please don't be looking. Please don't be looking. Also, what is this boat set? Because I feel like I keep seeing, like, the same hull everywhere. Is it like a PlayStation thing? I'm sure it's a hull that already exists, but I feel like they gave it to people with the, like, premium edition or something. Oh, it's an Emporium one. I see. Oh, they're anchored. Perfect. Oh, we can't reach it. Fuck. I think I just heard one of them die, though, so we gotta be careful. Ooh. I feel like one of them's gonna spawn back soon, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, it's a raid one. Good lord, that scared me. I want to get that keg from the top. Dark Warsmith, which is premium. Oh, because I keep seeing this boat. That's why there are so many Dark Warsmiths. I was like, this cosmetic's becoming increasingly popular. I don't know if he spawned back yet, but... Ooh, boy, they have cannons, though. I simultaneously love and also hate this. Didn't hear any die. I don't want to drop the thing, but I want to know what's in here. I'm so nosy. I was like, they seem to have a lot. I know, I'm trying to keep myself calm. I'm trying to, like, self-soothe right now. But also, like, the reason I'm being so quiet is because I'm trying to listen for shenanigans. I don't hear anything. Huh. That was not nearly as much as I thought it would be. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm either gonna really fucking regret it, or I'm gonna love every moment of it. I'm so fucking scared right now. Maybe we, keep that there. One on the front right of their boat and one on the back left. I feel like maybe we do that. Also, I want this ammo crate. See if they have anything else. Nothing left. I don't really have any good food, but I'm gonna take it anyway. If another boat rolls... Oh, we haven't checked on our boat in a while. Our boat looks like it's rotated a bit. Oh no. What's up, Stu? Welcome in. I'm getting a bit greedy. I don't see anybody near my boat. I think we're okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna casually row back. And then we'll come back again. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Should I go check it? I kinda want to. I'm not going to. I'll try not to. Should have probably went the other way as well, because I feel like they might see me here, but... Do we get another keg, though? Now I'm addicted. Ooh. There is a sloop coming in. Oh my god, we did that in just perfect timing. Oh my god. Where did that sloop come from? They came from, like, the corner of the world. Hello? We gotta go back, we gotta go back, we gotta get back. They had some really good supplies, though, too. Holy. 45 minutes left in the workday. How are you? Hope C's been well. Dude, C's have been... Honestly, like, I feel like I'm just finding people left and right, so it's been great. Glad you're almost done with work, though. Hell yeah. Happy fucking Friday. I don't know what that sloop is doing. I feel like they're not moving. It's hard to tell. So, what are the other cosmetics that the different editions got? Because I'm kind of curious what to be on the lookout for. How far away was I? I think it was this way. Yeah, people are on the seas doing stuff. It's nice. Also, I've seen, like, captain boats and you know, people who are, like, sailing with PlayStation players who are, like, you know, decently sweaty-ish. I've had some really good fights, so it's been great. Also, hi, Demon. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. No worries, bunny. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, lots of people out right now. It's been really, really good. And for Nightmare Mode in particular, even better. Got an ammo crate, got some really good supplies from that too. They're just not paying attention to the map though. So, bought 2 big boats last night over Golden Reaper test. It was so refreshing. Yeah, because it makes you want those things even more. Like, even if you're done with your accommodations or whatever, like when somebody's fighting over something, you want it that much more. It becomes infinitely more fun. Even if it's just a foul bounty skull, you know? You see that. You see somebody else really wants it, and you're like, no, 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 I will fight to the death now. And it's so fun. They're not done. Also, I think the sloop might just be hiding. I think they're trying to maybe potentially do the same thing that I'm doing. Let's go ahead and get these on the boat. Sounds like a little steal, though. Even if all we get from that was supplies and an ammo crate, I'm pretty happy with that. Still have all of our loot, so we're chilling. Yeah, we've kind of been doing some risky business for Nightmare Mode, but I'm kind of here for it. Really good supplies. When I was like siphoning their stuff, just like kept going. But yeah, seas feel really good. I'm actually pretty excited to do some stuff on my main account when the update comes out too, because I just want to like run into people, have some, you know, good wholesome interactions, help some people, take a bit of a break from Nightmare Mode. Even though I'm enjoying it, I think it's probably a good thing to do that before I'm like getting burnt out, because that does happen from time to time. Although now I'm just like really enjoying it. But good to do that before I'm getting sick of it, I think. I'm like looking out of the corner of my eye because I'm like, did someone come to put kegs on my boat? Like, did we both just do the same thing? Hope not. Oh, good lord. Keep that there. I'm not done yet. I kind of want to go do something about that other sloop beforehand. I also feel like I should wait. Yeah, a little keg swap. That's kind of what I thought might happen. Potentially. Deluxe comes with Thunderous Fury, the Zeus Lightning Bolt stuff. Premium comes with Boresmith. Oh. So the... Wait. And Premium's better than Deluxe, right? Or is it reversed? Regular edition comes with the audiobook? Oh no. Oh dear. Premium's better, okay, gotcha. Because I feel like the Thunderous Fury set's actually kinda cooler than the Warsmith stuff. I don't know what it is about rowboat plays, but it feels like the most piratey thing I could do in Sea Thieves. I know, Rome, isn't it so fun? I never get to do them either because like I'm always doing Nightmare mode, but I don't know. Kind of fun to do them every now and again. We did one yesterday as well. Ended up rowing to a boat that was doing a Order of Souls fleet. He didn't really have much loot, but we took what he had, put it in a rowie, and then I just felt too bad to murder him because he was so new. And I left, and then immediately he died to a skelly ship and sank. And it was pretty sad. Not gonna lie. I did feel a little terrible about myself. But he was gaming. He was keeping his boat up for a good long time, too. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Been loving the game so much I finally got my own sloop. Nice. Hell yeah. Have you been doing a lot of solo, or have you been like playing with friends or something? I'm assuming they're only a duo brig as well, just because of the length at which this has taken them. Although I'm pretty sure the world events scale to crew size and not boat size anymore. Audiobook's pretty good though. Yeah, but you can't wear the audiobook. You know what I mean? Can't wear the audiobook in game and show it off to people. Oh, I'm trying to reach my slippers. Feet are cold. You can if you try hard enough. You just go up to everybody in-game and start playing the audiobook through your microphone. You're like, I got the normal version. I didn't get deluxe. I didn't get premium. It's like your hot mic material now. Oh, it came with crab stuff. Oh, that would explain. Is it the green crab stuff, or is it just the normal ocean crawler stuff? Yeah, speaking trumpet it for 12 hours. Just like scuttle your boat at the outpost and just continue playing that, or like go to Golden Sands and do it. Oh, premium has everything in deluxe. Oh, so they get both. Okay, that's cool. Just solo. All my friends think the game's boring, but I'm a sucker for anything with pirates. Yeah. I mean, honestly, hopefully you, you know, eventually meet some cool pirates, and once they fix open crew, might be a bit easier to meet people as well, but solo's fun. Solo's really fucking hard, but like the wins that you do get feel that much more rewarding, and I feel like playing Sea of Thieves solo almost makes it feel like a survival horror kind of game in a way. And like weirdly enough, when I'm playing Nightmare mode but like chilling with chat and just kind of like hanging out and vibing and everything, I don't feel as alone because I feel like you guys are like my crew. I have you guys to talk to, which keeps me company. But when I'm playing solo offline, it like still very much terrifies me. Like I feel terrified the whole time. Like right now, just even chilling here waiting for this, instead of like talking to you guys, I would be like just terrified, like chilling over there in a bush, just like hiding and spyglassing, like just kind of, I don't know. It just feels very like, very different when I don't have chat with me. Giving me all good comms. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling back. Oh, they might be moving now. Or spinning in circles, I'm not sure which. That looks like a brig, though. That is a brig. Didn't we see a sloop back there, too, though? That looked like a brig. Also, that was really fucking ominous to see at the corner of the storm. What's going on in there? Might be a brig and a sloop. Yeah, that's for sure a brig. I see the double mast. And the long boat. What the hell is happening in that storm over there? It's menacing. Wait, we have to talk to you? Yes, you're legally obligated to. You're legally obligated to keep me company. Deluxe is the green crab. Oh, that makes so much more sense because I had been seeing a couple people with that sword. The green crab sword. And I was like, man, it's like everywhere. But that makes so much more sense. I didn't know that the Dark Dwarfsmith stuff was part of it as well. I was just like, it's weird that I'm seeing so many Dark Dwarfsmiths all of a sudden now, just out of nowhere. Yeah, what are they doing? I swear there was a sloop in there as well. Also, I'm starting to think maybe these people know that there are kegs on their boat. Potentially. Or they found out and moved them. Not sure. Solo, I only play drunk and don't care about my boat or loot anymore. Yeah, I feel like if I'm not doing Nightmare mode and I'm just kind of like chilling solo, I'll just do so many more things. I'll just like rowboat places a lot or like shoot off my boat. I don't know. Live life on a new boat that I find. I really genuinely enjoy when I run into a boat that's already like having an interaction with another boat. Like I love getting in the middle of that fight, picking a boat to help in that moment, and then just like commandeering their ship and letting them just go crazy, shooting them over, deck shotting them, the whole nine. Like it's so fun. I love doing that. I got to do that. Oh, you know what? We never got a Jimmy command. We need a Jimmy command with the YouTube video for the Slim Jimmies. Because I did that with them. I literally just like, listen, Mark, I do fucking deck shot people, alright? You chill. You're trying to tell me I don't deck shot people. You know damn well I do. You're gonna make me mad again. Told me told me that I don't deck shot people. No, get out of here. Fuck is a tater ball? I don't know. Maybe it's when you get like a tater tot. You know how sometimes you get like a piece of bread and you roll it into a ball and then you eat it and it tastes like a completely different thing other than bread? Maybe if you do that with a tater tot, maybe it's like the same effect, but different. Like same, but different. They are just kind of waiting on them to do it. I'm not even trying to hide it at all. I mean, I'm not either, to be fair. We're in broad daylight, but... Tried to game the system by getting PS5 sales to... Oh, on a guild boat? To load it on Xbox? The sales are blank? Whoa. I didn't even think about doing that, to be fair. But yeah, that would make sense. Which... kind of lame. But, like, I get it. It's whatever at this point. But it's like you can... I'm sure you can do the... Brave Vanguard sales in a guild and sell it on PlayStation, probably. I'm sure you could do the reverse. It's very lame, yeah. Also, what are these people... They cannot make up their mind. Jimmy! Whoa. I love Jimmy. They were the best Jimmies that ever Jimmied in my life. And everyone is a Jimmy on this fine day. Thank you, Craig. It is absolutely modern. Yeah, Beef's only ever gonna play on PlayStation just to flex all his shit on people. Jimmy! I'll have to do a bit.ly link for it, or like a pretty link. Well, if these people are gonna take a while, I am gonna be right back. Give me like 2 seconds, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves, yell if you need me. I'll be right back. Went to get a snack, but I'm back. No more not nightmare mode for me and Beef mark duo times. So, Beef, if you load the boat though, and then invite somebody, technically you couldn't use them still, right? Like, how does that work? I don't know. It's a weird one. Thank you. Realized I was a lot hungrier than I thought I was. And you don't want me to get hangry. Dude, they've taken a long time to finish the skull for it. I wish it was grade 5 though, so I could see. Here, we'll do a thing real quick. We're like kind of close. I'm gonna go touch some stuff on the island and see if that'll get me there. Oh yeah, they don't give you rep. Ooh. Thank you. 3 chains, I'll take it. I want to know what that other brick is up to. I'm like kind of hoping that they don't get involved, but I don't know. Also, is no one else noticing the weird shadows now? Like something just feels different, and I don't know how to explain it, but the shadows feel different. I don't know what it is. It's driving me up a wall though that I can't put my finger on what it is. It just feels super different. I wonder if I set sales on PS5 and then left and rejoined Xbox, if they would stay. I don't know. It'd be worth doing some testing on though. Or left and rejoined on PC. Because if you could, I mean, I would imagine you can't though. Because then that would just go against everything that they tried to do, I suppose. Seen other people say about the shadows too. Yeah, they just feel weird now. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. Also, we did this boat dirty by not leaving them any wood at all. Hello? Oh, that was weird. Added boat shadows to the water for some systems. Yeah, I feel like, did there used to just not be boat shadows? Because I feel like the boat shadow is like jarring to me now. And then also the shadows on the birds, like when I'm pulling up to get loot from people. Those feel a bit different to me too now, but I'm not quite sure. I just feel like they're taking long on purpose now. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that, though. Also, that Skelly ship must just be waiting for other people to do Glitterbeard, because they have just been there for a hot minute. Loaded SOT on Steam, I got all the Xbox achievements, but on PS5 I got some and have to redo others. You know what's weird is sometimes I'll load up Sea Thieves on Steam and it'll just give me random commendations that or like achievements that I've already done before. Very weird. Not sure why. What are they shooting at as well? Are they like shooting up? At this point they've got to realize that they don't have any cannons or wood or anything if they're using... They must have had like another crate somewhere that I didn't find. So they've been shooting quite a few of them. Or I'm just being trolled. Not really sure which. I'm either giving people too much credit or not enough. Not sure which. Maybe we row back over. At this point, I don't think we have to worry about the galley coming back. I think we're pretty safe from them. I'm kind of scared too, though, because I might ruin everything if I do. There's some really good supplies so far, though. I feel like by the end of the day, like, if we keep this run in this boat consistently... Hey, there we go. Then we're kind of gaming already. Also, I'm like kind of tempted to get sales that might make it look like I'm a PlayStation player for no particular reason, other than maybe just, you know, to like appeal to them, you know? I'm definitely not trying to camouflage myself. But I think that would be all Emporium stuff. And we have 26 ancient coins. Alright, so there's a keg back right side and front right side. What were you waiting for? I was waiting for them to finish the world event, because if they didn't finish it, I wouldn't be able to, like, finish the world event myself and then take the loot, so I had to wait for them to do it. Yes, make sure you hydrate. Gotta listen to beef. I don't think they're on their boat yet. And there's the brig. The brig was waiting for him to finish it too. You know what? This is interesting. Do we sink this boat now? And then I think maybe we do. We're gonna end up turning right and getting out of here. We'll do that. And then we're gonna turn out. Because I don't want to be in the way of this brig. Not yet. Probably could have spiraled him here, but I want to wait a little bit. And that boat is already sunk. They're gonna... Oh, you know what? They're gonna have time to hide things, though, which is not good. I'm gonna turn our boat out a little. And I'm gonna do a thing that we probably shouldn't do, but if we land, we should mostly be okay. Ooh, shit. Dude, the pistol is no joke. Like, they just do not miss anymore. Oh, they didn't open it. They didn't open it. Holy shit. Okay, that changes things a little. Boat's fine. Dude is still alive on the island, which might actually end up being a good thing, so. I was thinking that brig was gonna wait, and you know what? I think both of these people as well are Xbox, or not Xbox, PlayStation. And it's fucking fun to see, like, PlayStation players going in for fights and stuff. Like, I'm kind of in love. Ooh. You look out. I probably should also look out, huh? That was not supposed to be a chain. Let's get current PS5 for Christmas, please don't. I wouldn't be able to get the exclusive cosmetics anymore, and then I would just be sad. Let's try and do a thing and swing by where they sunk so that we can pick up their flag, though. Because we have a couple good flags. I'd like to keep them. Hey, what's up, Nib? Welcome in. Yo, if you say it, I believe you. You know what I mean? I'm happy for you. I know, Trevor. I love it so much. It's so fun to see because, like, yesterday pretty much felt like it was just a lot of PlayStation players, like, coming in for fights. It was really fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. also have my boat slightly turned away, which I might be starting to regret, but it's fine. I don't know if I got both, did I? We did. Beautiful. I'm hoping that one of the people that are already there are gonna like swim out and do something. What's up, Panda? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, they're doing stuff from the island. Okay. Let's, not turn into that then. They're probably gonna get, yeah, they're gonna get masked up, but that's fine. Why did that cannon seem so slow? Actually, couldn't tell where that was gonna go, but I felt a disturbance. I want to go back the other way though. Swing back by, get the flag, and meet him on the other side. Oh, they dropped it. I messed it up. Let's go get the flag and hope that they focus them instead. And they still want me. Not bad shots though. Pretty good, whoever's in the tower. Nice. Hey, what's up, Pez? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, boat's doing a heckin' jiggle. The jiggle physics on this boat are wild. Also, those were bird barrels, and that would have been fucking horrible if there were kegs in there. I'm hoping the flag didn't sink yet. We know they don't have any supplies, so we don't have to worry about that. There's a cannon on the side, though. There's a couple, actually. Need to be worried about. They shot up the red flare. You do it. Gimme! There we go. No. We need it. There we go. Beautiful. Would like to get them demasted a little bit further away from the island if we can, though. It's a bit sketchy. Also, wherever they hid the key, like, it's probably so fucking well hidden at this point. They've had so much time. Couldn't tell if they were going to turn in or not. Ooh. This is where it would be good to demast them. If I could hit my shots today. Turn back this way. Probably could have circled him there, but I don't want to risk it with them harpooning like that. Dude's like a skelly. He's got some good shots. Oh, hi Meg. Poor Meg. I still feel so bad for her. I hope they help her soon. I miss her getting involved. Ooh. Ancient Terror. Try and see if we can hit that mast, maybe. Oh, so close. Heard a murmur, but I think he missed. Ooh. I don't see any other boats coming in, so I think we're okay. Oh, they're done. We gotta try and kill the back spawns though, because we don't want like 12 people on the island. We gotta hurry up. Oh, there might be one person from the other brig on this brig. I hear him shooting. Didn't update the sale on Xbox, switch back to PS5 and it stayed. Oh. Yo, you might be onto something there. Hey, what's up, Ash? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, fuck. That one sounded like he had a keg or something. I heard another one. It sounded like he had a keg. I heard somebody breathe, and I don't think it was that guy. Still a lot of sharks. I guess it's because Meg, too. I thought I heard another board. That freaked me out. I guess we don't really need their supplies. Probably shouldn't pick them up, but I'm kind of curious if they have any chains. Drop those. Woo. Let's take those as well. So I have at least 2 people on the island. Potential for like 5 though. Started doing Tall Tales yesterday for the curse. Ooh. You know, the one curse that I still don't have is the Ashen Curse. I've just never bothered to do that Tall Tale enough. Are you trying to go for the coral one, or are you going for the gold curse? Sister's coming over to get the kittens that mom, and the mom that showed up yesterday. Oh, is she gonna be keeping them too? Bless. So does your sister also like house a bunch of strays and stuff and take care of them? I think maybe we gotta be very careful about where we park here as well. Oh, bless. You're not on PS5, it doesn't load the PS5 sale. That's so weird. Huh. I'm not seeing a merm, but it doesn't mean there isn't one. Also, the brigs could have spawned literally anywhere. And someone is doing the, Siren Skull mission. Oh, they did start moving stuff. We park on this side, though. We should be mostly okay. This one's really, really finicky for cannons, though. I don't know the exact spot to park to avoid them. Yeah, because there's one here, too. I feel like maybe here would be good. Oh, they have a spare bedroom. Oh, that works out so well. Bless their little hearts. Oh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you definitely... You got a lot of cats. A lot of them. I'm so scared they're gonna bring a keg down or something. I think we just go for it. Oh, you're going for golds? Nice. How far are you? How many have you done? I'm so scared climbing ladders like this. Okay, they got rid of a couple. They didn't open it yet. Oh, dude, we'll never find this key. We will never, ever, ever find this key. Like, this fort in particular, trying to find anything that's hidden. Oh my. I were a key, where would it be? I feel like they dropped a bunch of stuff down this way, so maybe here? Drop that down there. I think I hear swimming. No? Oh, it's gonna be so tricky. I don't even know. There's so many hiding spots on this one. Hmm. Oh no. And you can't bury the keys, so we don't have to worry about that part. Hmm. I feel like maybe they hid it near a cannon. They were doing a lot of cannon stuff. Hmm. Best fort in the game? Oh, for sure. Just my favorite. This one's just so leafy. How are you supposed to find anything? Hmm. Yeah, especially with checkpoints now, too. A lot easier to make sure that, like, if you do sink, you can kind of, like, go back to it. I can't even begin to imagine where this key would be. There's no merm. No idea. Here's the question, though, is how long do we spend being delusional that we're gonna find it? Because I'm also so stubborn. And there could be some on my boat right now. Oh dear. I don't see any bricks coming back or anything. Yeah, it could literally be anywhere right now. Hmm. There's a skull here, might as well take. I have no idea. Put it at the top of the PvE building. Not a bad idea, to be fair. Here, let's leave this right here. I never even think to check there anymore because, yeah, you're right. I think that's like the most obvious spot. And I'm like, surely nobody would put that there. Might be right, though. I don't see anybody on my boat. Can you get up to the top of that one? I know there's a couple that you can't make it all the way up to. Imagine it was just right in front of the door this whole time. Hmm. Yeah, the checkpoints make it easier to travel to, and you can just like dive now, like directly to them, which is nice. You would think that if they did hide the key, though, that they would come back. And I don't see them anywhere, and they're brig, so it shouldn't take them too long to get here. Let's see it here. I'll be very, like, cautious of every single barrel now, though. Yeah, I think this one, I don't know if you can get all the way up there. I mean, you can, but if they're, like, kind of newer, they're not gonna... Fuck, maybe I don't even remember how to get up there. Hmm. how the hell? Hmm. I'm sure you can get up there though, right? Oh, why I can't make that jump. Hmm. They're like, you know what? We're gonna hide the key somewhere where she'll never find it. You know, there's also potential that one of them swam away with it or tried to row away with it, if there was a rowie. Hmm. We're looking for the fort key. Put a milk crate in the bathroom with the kittens. Try to get them to stop playing in the litter box. Thankfully it worked. Yeah, when they're babies, they love doing that. It's gross. I feel like you can get up there. Just not quite sure how. No, the FOF key shows up on the map and the Fort of the Damned key shows up on the map, but the normal Skull Fort one does not. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get up there, I highly doubt. I very much doubt that's where they hit it then. I'm trying to like grab that prompt, but I can't really. Nah. I don't think they would have put it up there then. Good idea for a hiding spot though. Maybe they did make it up there. But without being able to sprint, I wouldn't imagine it'd be easy. Hmm. You sponge? Oh yeah, forgot about sword being a thing. I think I would need to be like up a little higher though. I feel like. There we go. Big brain. But also, yeah, if they had to sword lunge to get up here, there's no way they would have the key here. Does it shine? Key doesn't shine. No, it doesn't shine. Yeah, I think you're right. Actual Mega Mind, though. I'm so, like, I really want to find it now. They did this intentionally. They're like, she's gonna be here all day and it's gonna drive her crazy. I mean, there's a possibility they could have swam away with it, though, you know? And then we're just chilling here waiting for people to show up. There's so many places it could be, I guess. They did go down to the fort tower. I'm gonna just not chance that one, because I don't want to get, like, struck by lightning or something. Hmm. I don't see him on the way back or anything, though. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this fort either. Yeah, it could just be anywhere at this point. But also, the people that were here never died, and there's no merm, so it's making me think they swam away. Oh, God. I don't think they would have put it up here. They seemed newer enough to not maybe know about all the spots to put stuff. I don't know. Shroudbreaker 5 times yesterday right now. I'm doing Curse Rogue for the 3rd time. Shit. See, my favorite one is Wild Rose. The one I think the ones I like the least are the, both of the Morningstar ones. Didn't really like those too much. Was not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Also, there's so many kegs on this fort. There doesn't need to be, but I'm just glad that we're finding all of them. Didn't want to chance that one. What's up, Zemp? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Hello? Ladder? Thank you. Dude, really the only thing we accomplished was bamboozling ourselves, I'm pretty sure, at this point. don't know. And if they swam it away, the key doesn't float the same way that other things do, so the keys float like slightly below the surface of the water. So we might never find it. I'm so torn because I want to keep looking. I'm gonna go check on my boat, just make sure we're not like sinking to rainwater. Because that would be sad. Oh, happy Friday. Welcome in. Yeah, we're currently trying to, for anyone who's confused as to why I'm just hopping and bopping around, we're trying to find a key that we just fought over, but like, I don't know where it is, so we might just never find it. We checked all around, like, the outside. Do I give up? Do I leave? I don't know, I'm so stubborn. I want to find it. I miss looking for fort key vibes. I was literally just about to say that too, yeah. I don't feel like I've searched for a fort key since, like, 2020. Because the rest of them are just marked on the map. Make sure he's not down here, like, chilling on my boat. Also, it's sketchy to just be waiting here this long, because I don't want them to come back with me just being so unaware. I have a key right there. I feel like they tried to drop stuff down this way. Making me think it's over here somewhere. Oh no. I don't know. Practicing Nightmare Fort TDM strats. To be fair, we've been a lot more risky with this run than we probably should be, but you know what? At this point, we're going for 420 runs since we missed the 69. Oh my god, imagine Ash. She's just like chilling on my boat with a key. The ultimate move. Yeah, I feel so mind-gamed. I'm so fucking determined to find it, though. Oh, I see it right there. Oh, shit. No, you're right. It's been there the whole time. Thanks, Derp. Good comms. We're grade 5 now, so I guess we could be... Oh my god. Paying more attention than we are. Boat at the outpost. That's really it, though. I have no idea. They put the keys in place they intended to come back for. They'd be back by now. That's what I'm thinking. But also, there is a possibility that I didn't really think of, which could be that they killed the boss in a weird, awkward spot. But they were shooting cannons at this corner. I think we check here more, because it seems like where it would be. Oh my god, I thought this was like a little stash of stuff. I got very excited. There's so many like little crevices to go into. Oh no. Don't like that. Oh no. Since Fort of the Dam release and keys were marked on the map, I know. Because people used to do this all the time where they would like swim away with it, or... I don't know, you just never know. I thought that fish was the key floating in the water for half a second. I feel like we've checked so many like little good spots that like if I did find it I would be so proud, but they're just not there. But also if they did hide it somewhere and intended on coming back to find it, they would see me sitting here and know not to come back yet, I would imagine. But also I do think that I have slightly more patience than those people, so I feel like they might have given up by now. I think we've officially checked the whole bottom part, though. Like, I don't think it would be anywhere down here. I almost want to do a prediction for if we're gonna find the key, but at this point, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna be like chilling here till Gold Rush as well. checked up there, pretty sure. Yeah, it's not even that long. I feel like we will be here until then. Oh no, I've made grave errors in judgment. Can't even see. This is the most immersed I've been in years, by the way. Is it the most thrilling thing to watch? That's neither here nor there. My heart is thrilled. I really want to find it now. So fucking stubborn. I was hoping I'll like see the prompt even if I don't immediately see it with my eyeballs. I know, this one's the worst for that. Any other fort, I feel like we would have found it by now. They did try and drop a key off of there, so I'm thinking maybe the... And they were shooting a lot at the side, so I'm thinking maybe it like fell somewhere in here. I don't know. Could've went to take a nap and we've been watching looped footage for 30 minutes? Listen, I need breaks sometimes too, okay? Whoa. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub to Zemp. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Zemp, enjoy the hat and the emotes. Thanks for vibing. Whoa. Oh my god, Mark, he's one of the people who spells whoa wrong. Listen, we're gonna have to have a talk about that. Is it W-H-O-A or is it W-O-A-H? Explain that to me. I want to understand the people who are W-H-O-A. You know what I mean? How are you feeling? You know? That is also true. You don't really watch, especially Sea of Thieves for the thrills. You just watch for the shits and gigs. I feel like he was very addicted to being over in this area, so like, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, no, no, no. Please. Oh dear. Oh, Canadian. Okay, that makes sense. Explains the whole thing. No further questions, thank you. How many of you think that they swam away with it? And that I'm just never gonna find it anyway because it's just not here? I feel like we've looked in so many good spots, like, that I wouldn't even think to hide shit if I were, like, in a rush, you know? I don't know. You all spell color wrong? Joke's on you, I actually do spell it with a U. I don't know why. I think just out of, like, weird habit. I don't know where the habit came from, but, like, humor, color, those kind of things. I typically put a U in there anyway. I'm a fan. Imagine it's been in this top part, just chilling here this whole time, like in the middle somewhere. Go ahead and pick that up. I don't know where that key dropped. It was right here. Yeah, if it's not like right in this area, I don't know. Did we... You know, if we, shot up to try and see if we find any more sparklies, there's an off chance that maybe they didn't pick up the gold pouches, wherever they are. I might do that. Maybe. Forest? Okay, no, maybe not forest. Okay. If they didn't come back, they probably swam with it. Yeah. But they would have to come back here eventually. So I think, I don't know, maybe we... I'm gonna shoot up. I'm gonna see if I see anything. I'm so nosy. Chances they know they can bury it. You can't bury a key. Unless I'm wrong. Which I very well might be. Why? You're so lucky. You're so lucky that for whatever reason you got scammed and that started a hype train because I would have cried. Also, hi Snipe, welcome in. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You absolute psycho. Scared the shit out of me. So many sounds. I'm audio overloaded. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Immediate level 1 hype train. Thank you. Yeah, maybe they are waiting for me to leave, because I haven't seen them anywhere. Like, not even, like, peeking around on the horizon or anything, so I don't know. Oh, hi, Snipe. How are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Hidden inside a rock because of clipping issues. I'm thinking that the boss genuinely died somewhere where they couldn't get the key. Like, I'm starting to believe that as well. I do know... Here, let's check one more place. Oh, whoops. Because I know there have been times before where I've killed the boss, like, on this weird hill, and it does, like, kind of clip in a little bit in some places. I feel like it's just, like, in plain sight or something. I need to shoot up and see. There's an ammo pouch there. I shouldn't have picked up the other ones. I should have left them. Let's pick that one up, though, now that we know that there's nothing near it. Also, nothing near that one. How are C's? C's are really good, actually. We are, yesterday was kind of wild. Just constant boats fighting, all the time. The day before was a little bit slow, but, like, it was still really fun. Yeah, C's been really good. I feel like the PlayStation players are, like, fucking feral, and they just want to go for fights and chaos, which makes me feel brand new all over again, and it's fucking beautiful. I feel like PlayStation players want to go for fights more than, like, I see, you know, people who've been playing the game for a long time want to go for. Yeah, let's go shoot up over the island. And then I'll do one more check and then we'll go, I suppose. I want to find it so bad. And it was a raid one, too. For Gold Hoarder. So, that would have been good money. If you put it in the ground and then turn into a barrel over it, does that occlude the prompt or glint? I don't know. Not sure. Not seeing any, like, gold pouch shinies or anything. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I think it's gone. Xbox and PC players got complacent. This feels like launch again when everyone was thirsty for blood. It does, because, like, you're going to a normal skull fort. Like, the people... I'm pretty sure the brig that I sunk here... Well, there were two different brigs. I'm pretty sure both of them were PlayStation players. Just based on how new they were. Either way, they were, like, pretty decently new. And yeah, they were just, like, tucking, waiting for the fort to be done. Like, that, it's just exciting to see that happening again, you know? And that's a good chunk of the reason why I really enjoy Nightmare Mode, because well, that works. Because I feel like the excitement again of fighting people, and, like, the stakes are really high. But also, you know, fighting people this way and having loot, like, matter desperately is kind of like the vibe of it, which is why I love Nightmare Mode so much. It just makes me feel brand new. Do we leave or do we stay? Because I'm kind of down to keep looking for it, but I think we could also go. Probably. They probably just dove in. They're probably doing a vault. Did you sink them as they finished? Yeah, so what I did was I rowed over. I, like, parked my boat nearby, rowed over, put 2 kegs on their boat, siphoned all their supplies, and then when they finished, I came back by, shot the keg. And then another brig rolled in, and then I sunk them as well. It was fun, though. It was really fun. Noobs want to be sweaty, noobs with wannabe sweaty strats from watching streams, true. And it also feels like I had so many, you know, new players come in, who were going to be playing on PlayStation, just, like, asking and wanting to learn the game. And for the most part, it seemed like a lot of them who I talked with, at least, and it's just kind of like a small sample size, but it seemed like they just had, like, a good attitude about it of, like, you know, I don't know, just craving chaos, wanting to, you know, get in, see what happens, not necessarily being, like, too concerned about the loot, and, like, the more you play it, it might change, but I PlayStation players are kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. One thing we didn't do, I don't think I checked that other tower, did I? Or no, I checked both. I did check both. No idea. No idea. Unless... Unless potentially they big-brained it and swam it over here. Maybe. I don't think they would have, but at this point I'm desperate, so... Hmm. 24? Oh no. I feel like Zap would have had better vibes, you know? SMH my goddamn dude. Now you gotta test it. Ooh. I don't think it's down here, but I guess I'll get some supplies. Oh, true. Ash, I could send my boat away and wait. That's kind of not a bad idea. They might feel a bit more safe seeing that my boat's not there. Ooh. Oh, we gotta come back down for those. That's actually really good. Wow, absolutely scammed. Wait, is there a multiplier going on? Do we have Vibe multiplier right now? And you're still somehow throwing? Oh my god, Krang, you got 9? Pat, you're gonna have to share, because we're out here struggling. Scraping the bottom of the barrel for vibes, apparently. It's Friday. I didn't see it was turned on. I'm throwing. It'd be an interest. I feel like that's what I would maybe do if I didn't know where to go. Do we have a whole stack of wood in here? Absolutely not. That will drive me up a wall. Y'all can share 29 of my vibes, but he needs the whole 100. He needs the whole 100. Really good chains in here, though. I think so too, Mark. I agree. Three more chains. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna come back for him. It's worth. 51? Oh no. Even with the multiplier? Good lord. You have to like bump it up. Oh, you know what? We should do, well, this would be just extra work for Krang, but during Gold Rush, it's like fucking 5 times. Just extra good vibes. Also, this Skelly ship, I feel like I just want to go sink them just on the, just based on the fact that they've been there for a year and a fucking half, and I just hate that for them. Like they're lost. We have really good food though. How many chains do we have? Like 40. We'll have to fight to the death for it. Not impossible. I like those odds. Better than I was hoping for. Oh, true. Yeah, because you could just trigger it every day. Maybe. Alright, let's go see what these people at Devil's Ridge are doing. If we can manage to chill on this server until Gold Rush, that'd be cool. But I shouldn't be so concerned with Gold Rush because we don't like need the money at the moment, so we're chilling. If Gold Rush equals true vibes, yes. All the vibes. I swear to God though, if they come back... It like breaks my heart to leave a little bit. I just kind of want to stay. I don't know how to feel. There's nothing else they could have swam to. I mean, maybe they could have swam to Plunder, but like, I'm not going to check Plunder. That'd be fucked up. Maybe they'll raise another emissary flag to go back if they're still waiting, but I doubt they are at this point. Back with pizza and milk. Did you drink any of it yet? Cause what the fuck is 42? Yeah, we better get to drinking. Not enough. Oh, hello there. There's a raw fish in there, and that's gonna completely fuck me up later. All of you are uncultured if you think 42 is bad. 42 is less than half. And also, Jay Monty, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. Oh, hello, beautiful. Oh. Why is everyone's boat name just fucking... Like, everyone is just weirdly horny on the fucking Sea of Thieves. It's wild to me. The boat names we've been seeing the past couple days, I'm like, damn, dude. Like, y'all are... Are y'all down bad? Is everything okay? Do we need to talk about it? I don't know if I want to talk about it, but... Like, something's happening. Also, I don't know why I raise sales. Completely. Just down bad, dude. Yeah, PS5 players out here horny on main. That's SMH my head, dude. Oh, they're just straight up leaving. Oh, no they're not. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're going for it. I was not expecting that, and this cannon shot's probably gonna suck. I did bad. I did it not good. Woo! Holy! So they were ready for that shit. I was not. Okay, let's rethink some things. Potentially, mayhaps. Probably. Not trying to get one balled. Oh my god. Good lord! Dude, gamers be gaming. Didn't make. Whoa. I know, so I feel like every time you come in, everything is so fine that it's just really not fine somehow. I don't know if I heard another border. Heard something weird. I'm just gonna full patch. Normally I'd turn back in, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, we very much lowered their expectations, but they... Oh, they're chasing. I feel kind of special and important, though, now. I never feel that. That's crazy. Is that what it feels like? I'm kind of here for it. It's everywhere. There's a weird vibe. I know, Wispy. It just... Something feels slightly ajar, you know? I'm not sure what it is. No, you're not bad luck. I just have awful timing, I think, apparently. I think it's me. I'm the problem. We're gonna miss that. Nah. I want to get them on a south parallel if they'll go for it. I don't think they're going to... No, they're not. They're gonna go for like a weird shipwreck orbital. I'm not doing that. No. You know what? We'll get them parallel on right then. Damn, dude, these people have good shots. I was not expecting that. I'm here for it, though. I just gotta, like, get in a good position to take the fight. If they stay so close behind me like that and are keeping wind, it's gonna be pretty difficult to get, like, a good turn on them. I heard you pull that sword out. Pistol? Yeah, they're doing like they really want that orbital very badly. They're so hungry for the orbital. I've maybe lowered their expectations, but also I'm kind of throwing. Should I say that? No. What is that? Chains be chaining, you know? I need to readjust my boat, so I need them to give me a moment. Keep that down. Pretty much the equivalent of a rigging ball. Does the same thing. Might as well just be the same curse. Damn! How he's not dead, I will never be able to tell you. Fucking modern mysteries. Can't see their boat and it's making me anxious. I'm gonna Should have hit rigging. There we go. That's what we needed. No. No, no, no. Gotta get him. He's gonna run downstairs. Oh, that was so close to a one ball. Holy shit. If he would have jumped, like, in front of the stairs instead of, like, below them there, he would have been dead. You have a pretty good spin going on, too. Listen, I didn't mean to one ball him, but... do be like that. Can't see anything. It's making me so nervous. I just don't want to get one balled through a wave. That always fucking happens to me. I'm hoping he comes up to try and get him cannon. Grab the thing, thank you. Please, just grab it. Just do it. I'm begging you. One of them jumped off. Oh. This is why friendship matters. You missed? Oh my god, they're still alive? What is happening? Holy. Okay. I don't want to, like, get trapped in the fire. I thought that would have been it. Pistol sword, what a Chad. I know. I feel threatened. And also intrigued. A little too close for comfort. Need to kill one again. Cannon. Please. They're not gonna go down without a board, I don't think. Fuck. Whew. Yes, such wisdomness. Much wise. This one's not gonna go down without a board. No, no. 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 It's fucking scary and I don't like it. Nope. Why do I have a fucking raw fish? I knew the raw fish was gonna fuck me in the end. I don't know where he is right now. It's scaring me. I was getting so stuck on everything. Honestly, I needed the board though, so like, kind of worked out. Holy fuck, my heart, dude. He might be on my boat. I don't know where he went. He might have just logged out. I'm not really sure. Hopefully he doesn't get on my boat before I do, though. Sick lunge. That was fucking... that was great. That was really good. I forgot I had holes. I can tell if I heard him. Woo! Oh my god, dude. I keep thinking I'm hearing shit. It's freaking me out. They even have anything? You didn't have anything? Oh, you had something. Whew, oh my god. Did not think the sentence was gonna end with the word end for a second. Okay. I hear it now. I do. Oh my god. They were a lot better than I was giving them credit for when they first came in. That was kind of scary. Quotable sentence where— don't say that though. Don't say that when Beef's here because he'll quote it. You know how he is. Some things we can just keep between us. You know what I mean? You guys always tell on me. You're like, hey, hey mods. I think you should hold her to that forever. Never let her forget it. That'd be great. Thanks. Whew. 164? Is that what it got up to? No way. I think that is a new— oh my— I'm gonna have to check my my heart rate app thing. Holy. I don't really have any good food. I feel like these people come back. They're sweaty enough to where I feel like they do. I don't really want that. I feel like the context was too clear. You know, something like that. Yo, what's up, Waterbird? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I don't really want those. I'm just gonna leave them. Also, somehow we still haven't ended up being anywhere away from this fort, so if the brig is still here, somehow they probably just think I'm really never gonna give up. Which, I guess I wouldn't be wrong, but... holy shit. Did it really get up to 164, though? Oh my god. You know what? Should we have like a— well, I guess I do have an app that tells me what my record is, but I feel like we need to like keep track or something. If we go above like 170, I think you guys should be concerned for me. Probably. I would like to try and keep this stuff. I don't really want to like turn in yet, but I don't think we have anybody else on the map. It did? That's wild. We do have a Reaper. I don't really want the Reaper one though, so I guess we'll turn in, get a new server. I didn't see anything though. On the website they show me like what my all-time high is. I think it was 156 before today. Was it when he harpooned me? When did it happen? I don't know when it spiked. And also, like, was the heart rate monitor for nightmare mode a good idea or a bad idea or a great idea? I still can't really make up my mind. Yeah, Waterbird, it's been good. Seas have been popping off. Fucking PlayStation players are feral and kind of loving it. It might be them who voted up Reaper 1 if they spawned up there. Whew. Atlanta. 0%? Oh shit, I didn't even know that was possible. Good lord. That's from not quoting. Damn, Patch. Alright. Shit. Also, Sean, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy Friday. When you were harpooned and going up the ladder? Ooh, I see. I will— yeah, I did almost shit my heart out a little bit there. It did almost happen. Oh my god. Well, we lived, so we did a good. We didn't find the key. I'm still so sad about that. Like, I don't want to leave until we find the key, but I feel like we're never gonna find it, but it's gonna haunt me forever and ever and ever. Let's see. We did steal these, so we can actually turn these in too. Might as well. We have plenty of supplies. Whew. Also, this time around, I feel like we're getting really good merchant stuff. I feel like we never normally do, but this time's been really good for merchant. And also, like, can I just say though, not necessarily for nightmare mode, but I do love when people harpoon me. I know a lot of people like do the turkey wall thing to avoid getting pooned, which I still think is pretty cheesy, but like I see a lot of people do it for like Hourglass and I'm like, I love being harpooned. Maybe not in that exact circumstance where, like, I'm playing a game mode where I'm not allowed to die, but, like, especially for Hourglass, I love being harpooned. Because if you either jump out of the way, or just jump off the boat and play water, like, you're still, you know, actively doing something that's distracting them. As long as you manage to dodge that one blunder at first, like, they've fucked up. And people are always so tempted to go for the harpoon, too. So if you just get used to it, it's really fun. I love doing that in Hourglass, because everybody else would just be turkey walled out of their mind. So I would just accept the harpoon. Let them do it. The wall thing still works? Yeah, turkey wall thing. It doesn't block cannon shots anymore, though, but it still prevents you from getting harpooned for the most part. Until you take all the crates. I remember, I was doing an Hourglass fight one time, and started, like, harpooning these people's crates. And, like, they seemed pretty confident up until I ended up harpooning, like, most of the crates that were blocking them from getting harpooned. And the dude was just like, you can harpoon our crates, that's fine. But then, like, proceeded to have the most panicky movement around their boat I had ever seen. And then proceeded to, like, panic even more, and I think we ended up winning that fight. But, I don't know, it's just good fun. I like it. Also, we're gonna leave before that Reaper comes down, because I don't have anything to give them, and they don't have anything to give me, so we're gonna go. We leave. He was, yeah, he was, you could tell it bothered him to his core. Also, let's get a level check. 13, 13, and 11. I feel like we're doing really well. I shouldn't maybe say that out loud, because I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself, but, you know, we're doing okay. It's great when you turn it around on them. Yeah, because you just, I mean, you're just getting a free board at that point. And it's also just fun. I love it. I haven't seen all the new stuff has come in the new season, but when they updated after they announced that was coming to PlayStation, my computer's so old it will not open the game anymore. Oh no. Do you think you could get it to run on cloud gaming? Because you might still be able to get it to run that way, potentially. And then, I don't know if you play with controller. I don't think you do. But I think you might, maybe. I'm not sure. But, I don't think there's support for mouse and keyboard on cloud gaming, so you would have to play with the controller, as far as I'm aware. But that might have changed, so I'm not sure. I'd forgotten about that. I didn't. And I think we were, like, pushed up against an island, too. And they were just turtling out of their mind for ages and ages. They even survived a bunch of curse balls. That's another thing. Like, people are always so mad about curse balls. Oh, we got double boat. But like, dude, I love when people curse ball me. I'm just kind of addicted to it. But I'm also a glutton for punishment, so I'm not really sure. Oh, there is support now for mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Not bad. Also, you can play it on your phone. Yeah. But you could do that, and I think you have to run it in a browser, like in a, browser window or something? I don't remember. I know, like, JR is the expert on all things cloud gaming, but I forget. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Hello? Dude, imagine I had gone AFK or something. What is this? I've never had that happen before. Hello? Rare? Papa Joe? No worries, kids. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you very much. Get some good sleep. Yeah, thanks for vibing. Sleep well. We have more than... Oh my god. They just want to show you how much they fixed the bucketing. Good lord. I hated that. Try and turn out of the storm for now. Nobody in the roar. One at Crooks, and that's it. Didn't really want to go through a storm, but you know. Yeah, DB. I just dove to get to a different server and then had 2 tier 3s on this side. I think that was a tier 2. And I think another tier 2. That's a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Also, love the storm. Yeah, like maybe in some universe when I dove, it was the exact moment that bird kegs were spawning in. and like two worlds collided for a moment, and then it happened so fast. It was like the Big Bang. And we just now found out about it. I don't think we have any more holes though. We must have something. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Not had that happen. But yeah, Waterbird. Hopefully you can get on cloud gaming, and also there's a couple things that you can kind of do to make your game run a little bit better. When I had like a very, very potato PC, I would always have to go into my task manager, go to Sea of Thieves, like the game, and go to details and then run the process priority to either high or above normal. And that would kind of help a little bit sometimes too, but there are different like things you can do, always running Steam or Sea of Thieves in admin mode as well. There's a couple things you can do. Can't set priority in game anymore. Someone told me a fix for that. I think it was Dee Dee. Dee Dee told me a fix for that. It's in my DM somewhere, I'll have to look at it. But there's a workaround for that. Because we were trying to get that figured out for their stream at some point. I'll have to look again now. Yeah, because I couldn't either, and I've never had that problem before. Yeah, so if you go into your task manager, go to Sea of Thieves, or Details, then Sea of Thieves, and then right-click, set the process priority to, process priority. I feel like I said that too quick. To either above normal or high. That also does help your game a bit. Like, I had to run my game like that every time when I had a potato PC. Hopefully they don't go to plunder. Kind of looks like that's where they're pointed, though. Can't do it while in game. You can. You can. I don't remember what the fix for if it doesn't let you do the thing is, though. Let me just look real quick, because I'm sure it's not too far down in my DMs. I'm gonna send it to... Here, I'll just send it in chat for anybody who's curious about it. I think... that shows you how to change the process priority in Windows. I don't think there's a... yeah, no tool. So you can just do it that way. Look at me finding things. Krang, are you so proud I learned something? I'm so proud. Also, I'm gonna sail us this way, and then I'm gonna AFK for like 2 seconds, just long enough to inhale a cookie. Because I'm getting hangry and I might start yelling, so I'm gonna do that. You guys be safe. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel less like yelling now. Beautiful. They're still there. Cool. Yeah, like 8 before I laid down for my like second nap of the day. Bad decision. Don't ever do it. Don't advise it. Also, we used all of our good green balls on them, but we kind of needed to up until the point when we boarded. Yeah, Wispy, there's ways to get your game running a little bit smoother, and I used to have to do all of them to even be able to play Sea of Thieves and stream at the same time. Thankfully, I don't have to do that anymore, but it does still help. Even if you do have like a buff PC, it's good to do that for frames. That's good enough. Keep that there for now. I don't feel like organizing that. We will just leave it. Also, what are the odds that these people are like doing a tall tale at Crooks? I really hope not. Yeah, but hopefully that that helps Waterbird. I started PC gaming like in late January, so I know next to nothing. Yeah, I still very much depend on other people to help me learn things. I feel like I'm more comfortable with it now than I used to be, but it definitely does take some time too. Also, on the bright side, we do have some good flags that we can turn in for Gold Rush if we do want extra money, but... Oh yeah, let's get levels updated. 13, 13... Not too much. But one more level in each. 13, 13, 11. I thought I saw him a second ago. Thank you, Frank. Potato mod where? I haven't seen him. Okay. Also, I keep seeing the fleet out of the corner of my eye now, and I keep thinking it's a raid fleet, so I'm like convinced there's somebody there. I've yet to see a single FOF since the update. Not even a one. They're kind of parked on the side where you would be if you were doing the tall tale, which is a little worrisome. What are we up to? 13. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not going to be 14. Also, galley. Curse balls do we have? Barrel ball and a ballast ball. My favorite. Hoping the galley doesn't come over here quite yet, though. I would like a nice little one-on-one with the sloop first. Another boat there, probably fresh spawn. Leaving the outpost. It's so much nicer now being able to use Reaper for Nightmare mode. I couldn't even imagine doing this anymore without being able to see people. The fact that I did that for almost a year and didn't lose my mind, well, I mean, I guess I did one time. And that's when I played Atlas. So I'm still super bothered by the fact that the update's gonna be on a Tuesday. I like can't cope with that. I'm still upset about it. Captain Ship without being Pyre Legend. Definitely does. If everybody else had to deal with it though, I honestly wouldn't be too mad at it. Oh, Athena. I got kinda used to just turning in loot normally. I don't know if I want to shoot them or not. I feel like I probably just... Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Whoa. Much wiggly. I think I missed that last one. go. They're turning. I'm gonna try and hit rigging. Go. So I don't know if he's solo or duo yet. Probably get a little closer though. Either way, he's gonna be facing into the island for a sec, so should be okay. And we broke their cannon row, which is good. Didn't see any kegs, but doesn't mean they don't have any. I think he's solo. Probably getting next in the back of the boat. Oh no. It's fine. Not my fault. I actually didn't see him and did not mean to do that. Whoops. Galley's gone, I think. Also, if he's grade 3, does that mean that he had an Athena yet? I haven't, like, seen somebody doing a normal Athena in a while. He could have been doing a Veil, though. Get a little closer to the island first. Oh, for half a second I thought that was a tall tale chest and I was about to be so upset. Seems like a normal Athena. I don't know if... Do you get those for doing Veils? I don't remember. Bonk. So on brand, you mean? Yes. I see Mario in the back of my head just saying like, it's weird that that's all your hacks do, Coda. It's very strange. You don't really need Athena loot, but that's whatever. I think we're like already level 2 in Athena or something. Yeah, but I actually wouldn't really mind if you couldn't get a captain boat until Pirate Legend, but I feel like at this point it's so far out of the question. Ooh. One thing I do think, though, is for Hourglass, I almost wish you had to be Pirate Legend. And I'm sure there would be problems with that, but I don't know. I do still have that thought sometimes. But I think I'm like, I don't know, just more on board with like people having to like work a bit for that kind of thing. And also I don't know if it would, I don't know if it would like help with cheaters because I'm small-brained, but they had to get Pirate Legend first. I'm sure it wouldn't take them too long, but percentage of Pirate Legend is actually shockingly small. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I think it would, though. I think it would cut back on the cheaters if they had to get Pirate Legend first. Or I would imagine it would. Don't let new players have fun. You know that's not what I'm saying, Derp. You know that's not what I'm saying. But also, when you're new, like, everything's just kind of fun and exciting anyway. But I think I'm just more on the side of, like, if I'm new to a game, I like having something to work for. Like, there have been a couple games that I've played where, like, I feel like I progressed a little bit too quickly, and, I don't know. I feel like it kind of ruins things to just have it all immediately, but you know damn well that's not what I'm saying. But also, yeah, don't let them have any fun. Take away all their fun. Every single last bit. Not sure what mission they were doing. It feels like they were just doing random stuff. I'm unsure. even just having prestige tiers makes all the difference. Yeah, it's nice to be able to have something else to work on now. Because for a good long while, it was just like even less of a reason to play on my main account. I'll put the key there. Get rid of all that stuff. We're getting some really good flags, though. I'm not mad at it. Ooh. I think maybe we switch this out for our cannon crate. Did see another boat nearby though, so let's check on them first. Oh, I think they're doing the fleet. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Needs to feel like some sort of progress is being made, even if entirely unnecessary. Oh, I think the galley might go for it too. Yeah, I mean, well, they've also made Pirate Legends so easy to get now. I don't know. I think I'm just more on the side of like enjoying to have like a long grind to work for, but I know everybody doesn't feel that way. No? Yeah, this crate is just a mess. It upsets me. I don't like it. Do some food in here though. I don't really like keeping more than a couple wood in my crate. I think we have overheal. God damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I'll put that there for now. Fix it later. Okay, now we're gaming. That's when you just use self-imposed rules. Wait, what do you mean? I'm obsessed with the ghosts. There's weapons and stuff that I can afford, but I won't get them until I get ghosts. Oh, some of the Pirate Legend ones, you mean? Yeah. Although, like, I do wish they would make it a bit easier on people who are hourglassing. Like, I don't necessarily myself enjoy hourglass, but, like, dude, I feel bad for the people who do want to grind out all their hourglass stuff. Because, like, some of these flags here, like, if I was Athena doing hourglass right now, I wouldn't be able to turn in this flag because it doesn't say won in battle. But again, like, any flag you earn was won in battle. Even if you stole it, like, you know, it was a battle of being stealthy. But either way, like, they make that kind of just really difficult. The whole flag situation is really weird. I do wish they would make that a bit easier. It's kind of a pain. Also, I feel like maybe I should wait a little bit further back than here, but it's fine. At least the voyages are more complex and varied now. Before it was the exact same thing over and over and over. I do think the update to the voyage system was very much needed. Very much needed. And I do like the diving. I think the only thing that bothers me about it now is, like, you know, if you're grade 5 Reaper and you're hopping from server to server, or sorry, if you're not grade 5 Reaper and you're hopping from server to server to, like, try and hunt people, you have to, like, take a trip to the outpost every time. Like, I wish that they would just have little boats, like the emissary boats that are on the tables, just around the map table or on the voyage table to show you, like, who's on the server. I feel like that would be nice. That would be a nice change. There are some things that, because the game keeps changing so much, it feels a little bit outdated. And yeah, I think them making stuff quicker, making voyages quicker, world events, I think it all ended up being, like, a good thing. Now they just need to get on board with making digging also quicker. I was not a fan of it at first, though. Also, hi Noble, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Just stuff in general, when it's all open like that, you have to self-incentivize, so I want the Shroud of Ghost stuff, but I won't feel like I've earned it. But I won't get it until I feel like I've earned it. Yeah, I mean, well, for that one, that's like, that's just pure luck. But I get what you mean, though. Listen, I don't have a shroud either. I feel your pain. Please don't be kegs. There are kegs. Nope, don't want that. That's fine. If I don't check, it'll drive me nuts. If there's curse balls or anything. Nah. Like the new voyage table over the previous systems. I didn't like the idea of, even though the voyages were cheap, like having to like pay for them. Not quite close enough to get boat prompt on them yet. I think that's the Athena going back though. And then we also have the galley kind of lurking around somewhere. Been looking into all the lore around it, and I think it can be triggered, sorta, but I could be wrong. Well, see, here's the thing. There are definitely some SOP myths out there, and that is for sure one of them. I can guarantee that. There's no way to trigger it. Technically, though, there used to be, but it was for a limited time. They did an adventure, which was like a tiny little story mission where you did get to see the Shroud briefly. And fight it for, like, with Belle and Merrick. Actually, on that little rock over there is where you'd find it. But, it's completely chance now. There's no way to trigger it or anything. So maybe that's what you read, but yeah, you can't. Some people, when it first came out, used to think that, like, you could, you know, circle around in the fog and maybe... Hello. Well, that ruins some plans. So let's accept that real quick. Yeah, there's a couple different theories about spawning it, but genuinely, it's just all RNG.
Thank you for accepting this most
There's not a
adventurous
thing you can do.
expedition.
I mean,
I'm
you can try to just
searching
get more
for a
meg spawns,
specific skull.
and one way to do that is
That's why
to
asked
go into
what
Shores of
you propose
Gold.
to embark on
I think
this
there's a certain
voyage.
square, maybe. I'm
Just
not really
be
sure,
aware
but if you leave Shores of
Once
Gold,
you have the
you
chest
always get a
key
meg.
or skull,
So you could
you'll
keep
be
re-rolling
visible
it that
to
way.
all the other crews.
But otherwise,
You might have to
yeah,
fight
it's
them
just
off to
all
claim
chance.
the reward for yourself.
Not
As
giving me a
soon
captain
as you
prompt.
bring the skull of Siren
Gamers
Song
do
to
like
the destination
superstitions.
I give you, I will
Also,
make
there was a
my
thing about, like,
presence known.
whenever lightning strikes the top
So
of this,
what
it's
are
like a
you
new
waiting
player
for?
joining.
On with the quest.
Definitely a couple SOP myths
good
out there,
luck.
for sure. I'm fully obsessed. It's good to be, like, immersed in that kind of stuff, though. It's like, it's very fun in the beginning. So don't let me ruin your immersion. If you find a way to trigger the Shroud, though, you let me know first. Also, I don't like that these people are brave. I'm not a fan of that. I wish they were something different. Yeah, if you ring the bell, you'll summon the Kraken. Exactly. SOP players are conspiracy theorists? Yes, very much. And especially early on when, like, none of us knew what the hell was going on. It was like a fun thing to do and theorize about. Someone is doing one of them. I'm gonna cancel this so I don't get confused. Oh, and it's moving too. Wait, where do they have to go? Pickering Palms, that's really far north. Every time you sink a tall tailer, the Pirate Lord sheds a single tear. I believe that, actually. I'm waiting to see what these people are going to do. I want to know if they're going to come over here or what their plan is, but I can't. Okay, fleet's still up. It's hard to tell now since the cloud isn't red anymore. You have Overheal. What's your plan? Oh, it's Athena. That might be the boat that we sunk. Maybe they voted back up Athena? Not really sure. I thought this would be them, though. Oh shit, they're coming up this way, too. Whoa. I think we're about to get involved in, like, a multi-ship battle again. Which seems like it's gonna start becoming more common, at least for the next couple weeks. Also, every tall tailor that escapes Coda puts a new dagger in the Pirate Lord's back. Oh, I see. That's why he only has 3. Okay. Funny joke, Mark. But also, that one might be true. That one might be accurate and true. I'm gonna turn around here. And Bobo is one of those 3 daggers in the Pirate Lord's back. He might actually be 2, because technically I spared him twice. It's part of the lore. It's in the board game. That would make sense why I don't know it, because I don't have the board game. Also, I think that there were... I don't think it was Bonnie Bell sales. I think it might have been Lord Guardian, but somebody gave me like a... I think it was Fran gave me a code for them at some point. It was one of the 2. And because I can't launch the game on Microsoft and haven't launched the game on Microsoft, I still technically don't have them until I log in there, which is kind of silly. Forgot to pick up the skeleton key. Oh no, it's gonna haunt me. Thank you for reminding me. Also, I have a little speckle on my screen. I'm gonna move out because I don't know what those people's plans are and it's stressing me out. Oh, that's their plan. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna bring them into chaos then. Maybe we just turn around on them. I don't know if this is the boat that we sank already. Yo, what's up, Radalex? Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Friday. The update's still not out yet? No. So, there are some... Oh, shit. There they are. Some PlayStation players have been able to get into the game, the ones that have early access. But the update's not out for another 4 days, so it'll be out on the 30th. On a Tuesday of all days as well, if you can believe that. Oh, the Tall Tale Skeleton Key. Oh, I see. Alright, I see. He also tried to kill him twice. Well, I did kill him once, but I didn't kill him the second time, so that's gotta count for something. Milk's been drank? Yo, hell yeah. Do another vibe check. I believe in you. Possibility I can run into a place. Oh, it's a very high likelihood, but Open Crew is broken right now, so a fair amount of PlayStation players that you might encounter are probably going to be solo slooping, because Open Crew will not be working until the 30th. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if it does work. But it is borkin'. Damn! 3 chains right off the bat. Oh. This is probably gonna ruin the fleet steal for me, but I kind of want to just get everyone involved if we're gonna do it. 88. Okay, alright, yeah, you doubled it. I'm starting to believe the milk conspiracy. I'm here for it. But yeah, Radalex, I've run into a good amount of PlayStation players, to be fair. And then in 4 days, I'm sure we will run into a lot more. Oh, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna turn around and try and sink this boat, because I don't want both of them to alliance against me. About it. Yeah, they'll either be solo slipping or like playing with IRL friends, but no Open Crew shenanigans yet, unfortunately. My shots? Hello? Ooh, big lag. Felt that. Over? Under? That's what it was. Yikes. Okay. Everything's fine. Did they sink? They wanted to hit those chains so bad that they gave up everything. Thank God, as well. And now we can get our fleet steal. Beautiful. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think maybe just solo and not paying attention to water. He just went for shots. Either that or dude's like playing his audio through his speakers. I do that sometimes and I've accidentally sank that way when I'm like vibing. Yeah, now I want some ice cream. I have some Funfetti ice cream and some Blue Moo cookie dough. Do we pick up their flag or wait? Nope. No, we do not. Flag is not worth it. Actually, timing of that worked out really well. Glad I turned around for him. Yeah, there's just people left and right today and yesterday. It's been so fun. And it's nice to be able to play when servers feel full because normally on Golden Glory, like I don't enjoy Golden Glory because I can't do Nightmare mode during it, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel as fun on the main account. Hey, what's up, Burrow? Welcome in. How's it going? Potentially Dark Warsmith? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Nope, not Dark Warsmith. Oh, hated that. We're gonna have to turn back to the right to get him. No, no. Well, dude, everyone with their fucking harpoons lately. Come on, comfy. Smart. Damn, nice. I should raise a little bit here, but I'd rather get mass patched. They're probably gonna leave forever as well. Yeah, they're just straight up gone. I don't know where the spot was that they were picking up loot. I think it was in between those two birds there. So there's a possibility there might be more. It's like ahead of us in the middle a little bit. It's like here-ish. I'm tempted. I don't know if they're gonna try and run, so I wanna see if we can pick anything up. Bucket? Hello? Thank you. Whew. Okay. Is there anything else is the question. Yes, there is. No! Oh my god. Whenever you're moving, the harpoon just doesn't harpoon. It just bounces off loot. It's so frustrating. Maybe they picked up all the boss loot? I don't see any of it. I don't know where they were. So they can walk over the harpoon, do you? No. Blunder bombs are going to be very necessary to have. Maybe they're over top of it right now. They just stopped. They might have it. What's a Vix? Welcome in. Dude, these are popping off. They've been fucking fun. Let me in the thing. Thank you. I need to turn off the sitting prompt. I normally have it on my main because I do enjoy a good sit every now and again. Good shots. Also, I'm getting the equipment bug, which not my favorite. Should be able to pick some stuff up here. They're gonna stay in it for the fight, I think, so maybe we'll just play it slow. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm greedy! I hate it. There we go. We'll reset, because I also think the other boat that's doing the siren thing is potentially coming over. Maybe. Either way, they have to go past us to get to Pickering. What's up, Forsaken? I'll win. I know, it was so close. I feel like when they added the auto poon, when they made that change, it very much felt like the auto lock of the harpoon got very broken. Not the blunder bombs. Alright, mass is good. Capstan's good. A little Foppington? Whoa. Can't hear shit. Got like almost muted my entire game. Getting one a south parallel though could be good, but I'm whiffing. A little higher. Pull one. Hail Mary chain. Perfect squeal. That was maybe that chain hailed too many Marys. No, don't leave me. Come back, please. Oh no. It was a very optimistic chain, but you know what? We all deserve to be able to dream sometimes. I'll put some chains in here too, because I keep running out and then having to run all the way back. Got a weird leading angle? Yeah, especially when you're moving, it just feels so wonky. Oh, I think I just ran into the rock. I think Galley is going after the other sloop. I might have cranked that turn a bit too much. Throw him casually. Good old northwest. I don't know if they picked up all the loot. I don't love this. I thought they were going way further out than they were. No! I'm shooting way too high. Shit. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that back down. I'm throwing every time I have good angle as well. I'm like northwest again. This rock is really messing things up. That hit mass, so if they didn't patch it twice, yeah, they're down. Nice. Yeah, they were freaking out a little bit. I think he was trying to get the res, was the first time they crashed into the rock. That's what it looked like anyway. Again, northwest. I don't think they got that, but oh god, that wasn't supposed to be a chain. Oh, it's so bad. Northwest is not doing me great here. He's on cannon. We're just gonna go around it. I want to get him away from the rock. It's a lot better for them than it is for me. They're treating me like a skelly ship. And I'm not happy about it. Boredom? Absolutely not. No, I'm good. I am so good. Need more chains. I could board them. Also you know, the split-second decision stuff very much, you know, has to come from me. But, Also, I'm doing a thing called Nightmare Mode, so I can't... The goal is to not die. I'm trying to get Pirate Legend through only PvP, no PvE whatsoever. And if I sink or if I die, I have to delete my pirate and start over again. I have the highest wave in the world. Ooh, that's not good. This might be though. I think he got the res and I killed him again. Oh. That's actually not good. I was gonna try and hit that chain there. Fuck. The thumbnail showed you on fire. Yeah, it's going great. Everything's totally fine. I didn't realize my wheel was broken. Yeah, there are other little rules for Nightmare Mode, but pretty much the goal is to get Pirate Legend without sinking or dying. And only PvP loot. So I can't just like go do a sea fort and turn it in or anything. It has to all be stolen. I guess we could angle for wind, but yeah, let's do that. It'll make it harder for them to like turn on me. They might just leave now though. Also getting kind of low on chains. You're gonna try and turn left here. Let's go behind him. I don't want to follow him direct because I'm not trying to get double boarded right now. But we might have to. I still don't think they picked everything up. Maybe I do follow them direct because they're not angling for wind here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm trying to make it harder for them to turn on me, but it seems like that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, they are. I don't really want to whiff chains right now. Kind of doing to them what they did to me earlier, though, and just making it hard for them to get angled by turning. I don't see the galley on the bright side, so that's good. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, more curse where that came from. Sure they do. I'm gonna try and turn left and get them on a south parallel. I'd rather do that. Maybe low on subs too. Can't wait to see how the horn works in the sloop on sloop combat. Yeah, I feel like if you're solo, it's gonna be... You're just gonna have to use it, you know, when it's advantageous for you to, because you can't really do that and also manage the rest of your boat, but like... The thing I'm the most terrified for is how it's gonna work on Brig. There's a very large part of my heart that was hoping that when they announced the wind collar thing, that they were gonna also say like, hey, by the way, we fixed Brigs, and by like fixed, we made them a little bit slower, or we made sloop a little bit quicker. Good shots. Damn. This is sketch as fuck. I don't love it. I was trying to let go wheel. There we go. How did he not die from that? There we go. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Stay sails. So that they go a little bit quicker. Oh, this is not working out the way I wanted it to. Boat, I needed you to go maybe potentially the other way, but that's great too. And we're taking the majority of the ram damage, which is fucking neat. Oh, they sunk. Oh, holy fuck, thank God. That's all we needed. Gotta patch this though before they start boarding. Whew. A well-manned brig is scary. I mean, even a brig that's not well-manned is terrifying. Even a poorly manned brig is scary. Even a two-man brig sometimes. Because they're so quick. You miss? I think you did. I don't see him though. Must be really far underwater. Also a galley up that way. I think that's the second galley then. I don't think that's the same galley that we saw earlier. I really do like their sails though. Were those the Lodestar or what were they? I was like barely paying attention. I think they're 1 per sail. I think so. Even still, that in the main sail of a brig. Oh, the Aurora ones. Yeah. I don't know which ladder they're on, and I'm just gonna let him die to the sharks. I'm not gonna chance the hit reg right now. They didn't pick everything up though. They have like barely anything. Damn. That's my fault then. I just griefed the hell out of that loot. Whoops. I try not to do that. It sucks when it does happen. Whoa. Thanks, Rare, for not leaf blowing him to the front of my boat. I hate when that happens. It's only happened to me one time in the entirety of playing Sea of Thieves. Oh, he died of the shark. Dang it! I was gonna wait for him to go to the other ladder and then try and lump him. Oh well. Solo galley is what peak performance looks like. I feel like you're probably going to see some of that too. With open crew not working. Because I'm sure people will still be like tempted by just loading up the biggest boat for the Pirate XP. Ooh, okay. Holy cannons, dude. Can't do that in here. They had a lot of supplies. Very good. Yeah, the whole set is very pretty. I don't think I have that one, actually. Damn, I'm so sad I griefed that loot, though. I guess it's worth it for the supplies, because we did use a lot of chains. And they were a good fight. Good shit to them. They were just really greedy for the res. If they would have just, like, let that dude offer, and if that guy would have hopped on cannon, I would have been dead. Because they had a awkward angle on the front of my boat there for so long when I didn't have shots. Or when I was about to lose shots. So it was almost very, very bad for me. I don't know. Was it a season set? I feel like it's Emporium stuff. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. I feel like I stopped paying attention to what was Emporium and what was Plunder Pass after like season 3. Maybe season 5. It was Emporium? Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, because I don't believe I have that one. Get this loot first. I feel like maybe they dropped some stuff off somewhere. Maybe not. Thing I'm looking forward to the most is the Sailing the Burning Blade. That one does seem like it's going to be really, really fun. And I'm glad that they're That's a lot of wood. I'm glad that they're doing something like Man of War-ish that's not going to be like a player boat, because I think I've heard so many people, you know, talk about wanting like a Man of War in Sea of Thieves to be able to like, you know, have it like a player ship, but that would just be so bad. It would be so bad, so broken. Galley's already rough enough, especially for new people to try and like, you know, manage the whole thing, but like doing it as like a PvE world event and bringing back Flameheart for that, pretty fucking cool. Pretty damn cool. The one thing I think I'm the least excited for is the grapple guns, the harpoon guns. As a solo player, I'm terrified. Also, you know what? We're gonna take a little firework as like a treat. You know, I feel like for Nightmare mode, I don't normally take them, but you know what? I deserve it. We'll keep those and get rid of the flares. Oh, whoops. Or you know what? We'll keep the flares too. Might as well. Maybe we'll need them one day. It's a Rusty, welcome in. Flameheart ship is player controlled once you beat it. Yeah, it'll be player controlled, but it won't be like... What I mean by like a player ship is like it won't be something that you can just like load into the game with, you know? But I do think that adding that aspect of it is really cool, because people have always talked about wanting to be able to control the Skelly ships, which I still think it would be really neat if you could, but yeah, I think they did it in a good way that, you know, feels like fun, but it's not a player ship, which I think is good. Oh, they're just about to go up there. Okay, you know what? Let's I don't know if they have other loot, but I think we go for it. I think we go for the Siren Song. I don't know where the turn-in's gonna be, but since I'm voted down on it too, it should be somewhere closer to us than them, I think, since we're a little bit far. I'd like to see Flameheart's come back as a bobblehead, maybe just a graphic on the Burning Blades mainsail. You know what? The fact that we don't have trinkets that are bobbleheads is just... should be illegal at this point. Should be illegal. I want a bobblehead. I want a Bell bobblehead. I also really just want, you know the Pirate Lord head that you can get, and then the Flameheart one? I want a Bell one. I want a Bell one so bad. I'm sure some people would want a Merrick one. I don't, because, you know, who even is that? But I want a Bell one. I want more like little Bell things. I guess we can keep these for money, but they're kind of annoying me being on a ship. Get rid of that too. Hi, Meg. I'm just gonna keep these here because we can actually sell those ones, but I think that one there we can't sell, so keep them separated for now. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild. I'm excited for it though. I think the Flameheart ship one is gonna be fun. I've always wanted the conch for, like, you know, a way to control the wind, but like it goes both ways, where it's like people are very much gonna use it to just zoom away, and by people I mean Briggs. Oh no, are they coming back? Not them. Oh, that's the Athena boat. That's the Athena boat that originally tried to fight us. But yeah, I'm hoping like maybe once it's played with in game enough that they will see, you know, now with this, like just how much of a problem Briggs have always been anyway. Moving up ship size with your session feels like a dope progression. Yeah, to be able to like control that and go do little things and know that people are gonna come for you, like, you know, I think the Siren Song Voyage, it's kind of shocking that we do have somebody doing it now, but it's like, the mission was kind of dead on arrival, but yeah, we need more things that are gonna like bring everyone into one location and have them like fighting and doing stuff. It'll be fun. Briggs aren't real people, Coda? Well, I know, but they don't know that. They think they are. Alright. We're back up to the amount of chains we had before, which is good. I always wanted them to add the Man of War class of ship that would be bigger, but this is close enough. I mean, I think a lot of people wanted the Man of War as like a playable ship in game, but I just think it would be so bad. It'd be so bad and so broken. Like a sloop versus a galley is already like a big enough jump. A man of war versus a sloop? Yeah, okay. That would just feel illegal. I'm gonna slightly sail the boat this way. I'm gonna go pee real quick. They should be almost done. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why do we have water? I'm not a fan of that. Did we get skelly shipped? We just have water. Okay. Oh. Okay. Roger that. First, like, you say skelly ship? I can't even be mad about it because I'm happy that they're back down to their normal frequency. Jesus, Lord, who the hell? Oh, it's the Thoth. Whoops. Forgot about that. Oh, thank you. Bridge bowsprits grow longer every time they run from the fight. That checks out to me. It's probably also in the lore. Part of the board game. Didn't mean to completely turn around, but it's fine. Also, we might get the Siren Song Skull in time for Gold Rush, which, again, we don't need. Dude, can I just have anywhere the cannon is not shooting at me right now? Good lord. There we go. I'll go below deck for now. No thanks. Meh. One's not in the board game, but it's one in the comic books. Oh, okay. See, I'm not caught up. Didn't know that. Also, we need better food on us than we have. Our rowboat's still kicking. I kind of thought we lost it a long time ago, to be fair. Yeah, 18 minutes. To be fair, we might get this too quickly then. Kind of wish they would open it so I could see where the thing is going to be. They might not, though. Did they leave it there? They left it there. Hmm. Okay. Unless it's broken, but I don't think I've seen it not update before. Stark Warsmith. I don't know how to feel anymore. Oh no. Well. See if they have any other loot. If not, I guess I'll leave them, because it doesn't give me rep anyway, which is mostly what I'm after. I want to at least get close enough to see if they have loot, though. No. Patch. Most people just need opens, not turn-ins. Yeah, to be fair, on my main account, I think I still need them as well. I think I still need all of them. Dark Warsmith? Who is it? Brown? Maybe. Nah, Brown's probably still asleep. Ain't no way he's awake right now. Well, he's just waiting on the cannon. He's like, give me angle, chief. He might be solo. I think he is solo. I'll just stay in his blind spot for a little bit. Doesn't look like he has any other loot. He is fully Dark Warsmithed out of his mind, though. Wondering if maybe we go for a board? Maybe. He at least had pistol. No, he doesn't have anything. He just has that. I think we leave him. He doesn't even know I'm here. Yeah. He's double gunning? Look at the weapons, though. Look how pretty they are. Look at them. They're so pretty. You do it. You fuck me up. Do it. Shoot at me. Fucking chicken. Oh, okay. Well. Well, this is awkward. Never mind. See ya. Holy shit. Okay, bye. Love you. Have a good time. We'll just let him do what he was doing before. I think we don't need to murder that guy. That would just be rude at this point. Well, nobody doing fob either. It's like watching an animal in the wild a little bit. Yeah, we'll let him live. I don't want to... He doesn't have any other loot. He doesn't have an emissary flag. He's chilling. We'll let him do his thing. Figure it out. What on earth just happened? I wish I could explain it to you. For a moment there, it was kind of nice feeling like I was fully invisible, though. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Meg bumped their boat and knocked me off anyway. I mean, I was gonna jump off, but... Yeah, where's that? Meg's like extra mad. She's like, well, I can't fight you anymore, so I guess I'll just knock everybody around. I was hoping somebody would do FOF, but... Probably not with me wandering around like this. Nobody in the roar. We do have one at Plunder. I think this server might be toast. I think we go turn in. Time for Gold Rush. It's casually hilarious. I love the little interactions like that, though. I love them. And you wouldn't normally get those unless you go for boards, which typically I don't, but it seemed like he wasn't really paying super close attention. And he had a pistol, so I didn't feel as threatened. Oh no. Chad? There's a spider on my wall. Enjoy this message from our sponsors.
Do you often feel tired, worn out, maybe even sluggish? Do you reminisce about the days when you were in your prime and your feral gamer energy came naturally? What if I told you you could feel that energy again? Ask your doctor if Madrina's coffee is right for you. With just a daily application of your preferred size when you wake up, you too can unlock your hidden gremlin potential. Remind those scrub lords why you're the top dog of this server and reclaim your sweaty title as the ruler of Roddles. Side effects may include, but aren't limited to, getting one ball, bunnies in the crow's nest, blaming Loki, random AC kegs, knowing everyone, learning a new instrument, the urge to open a home for wayward pirates, and the inability to land your chains. Do not take Madrinas if you're allergic to slugs or if you don't finish the other half of your pineapples. Use code McLeod at checkout to save money on your purchase. I mean prescription. Madrina's coffee, because when life hands you lemons, sometimes you just gotta cheese them.
I'm back. Spiders dealt with. Listen, I'm not proud of the fact that I may or may not have... Listen. I may or may not have gotten a lint roller. Because I have many of them. This is how I deal with bugs, because I don't like dealing with any bugs at all. But you just get a lint roller, and then you just thwack it. You know what I mean? And then it's stuck to the thing. And all of its, like, you know, bits and parts. And then you just peel it off, throw it away. But if you're wondering why my heart rate was 140, that's why. Everything's fine. I dealt with that very swiftly. I'm proud of you, thank you. Until you go to Australia and it takes the lint roller and sticks you. Oh no. Good lord. Isn't there a place, I don't know if it's Australia, but isn't there a place where it like rains spiders or something? Also, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that there's a galley here and a... Ooh, galley. Dude, there's just people everywhere. Holy shit. But yeah, word of the wise. If you know, have animals, you probably have a lint roller, and if you don't like bugs, it's a good combo to deal with them, I suppose. In Brazil, that's fucking terrifying. Great spider rain cloud migrates around. Actually, it's due in Ohio any month now. Well, I'm gonna build an underground bunker and never come out ever again. Also, speaking of Madrinas, by the way, since I just played the ad, I didn't mention this yesterday, but the international shipping I think has been worked on quite a bit. I know there were some people who wanted to try it, but couldn't because of the shipping. I don't know exactly what the number is now, but I did hear that they like dropped it drastically, by the way, so definitely worth checking out if you had not tried any yet and you were not in the US. Yo, this sloop's kind of messing him up a little bit. What are you? Oh, that's the Athena guy still. He's still wandering around. I kind of want to go board, but I need to stop doing that. I haven't checked the international shipping though, but just a heads up. I kind of want to board them, but if they do have loot, it's like in the captain's quarters or it's below. Oh, okay. And they're beached. You killed the spiders to deal with the bugs? No. Nope. Dude's just casually raising masts as well, by the way. Let's move the boat out. I don't drink coffee. That's fair. A lot of people don't drink coffee. They do also have the fuelers. They just came out with their sour collection. It's like sour watermelon, white cherry I think was another one, blue raspberry, and then I think also sour apple. The peelers are really good though, if you are not a fan of coffee. I am a coffee addict though. I don't want to get too close, I want to wait. Yeah, they're very good. They actually just released the sour stuff yesterday, and they're very good. At least the one I've had so far. Let's see. But yeah, I'll have to like look at the international shipping and like figure out an exact number and then post about it in Discord as well. I kind of want to go over, but I'm scared. Maybe we just leave our boat going. I don't really want that Athena boat anywhere near. Oh, you know what? They might be leaving, to be fair. Let's do a circle. Should be fine. Do you not drink coffee, Mark? I don't remember if I asked you that or not. You might have already told me that. I don't remember. There's a time of year where there's orb weavers and other web spiders that take up the airspace. It's awful. That's awful and I hate it. Dude's like lagging on the front of their boat. I don't really have anything. Ooh. Oh, they do. No, I can't see. Holy fuck. I hate when you can't see your own health. Not a huge fan. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just don't. But like, what if we did though? No, maybe we don't. There's a shark too. No. Nope. Not gonna be dumb. Not gonna be dumb. I think they had like a crate of rarity or something. I don't really know what they had. It's hard to tell. Also, good thing we came back because we were just about to crash into 2 kegs there too. It is about to be Gold Rush. Let's go to Galleons. Sell what we have. Get a new server. This one is this one's tainted. And also, we just keep finding that Athena guy, and I kind of want to just be away from him now. And Grandma got bitten in the stomach by a brown recluse and didn't realize until hours later when she was taking a shower. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, no. I hate that. Last time I drank coffee was at a Waffle House and it was mostly creamer. That sounds great. I like really sweet coffee, but it depends. Sometimes... Cody McLeod. What on earth? Listen, every time that happens, I think someone's hot micing at me in game. Every single fucking time. Cody, thank you for the 300 bits. You little gremlin. And also welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's not what I wanted. Good lord. Every single... So there's when you have the pet fox out, they make some really weird growly noises. The first time that happened, I thought somebody was hot mic growling at me. And every time I hear that sound alert, I also think that it's somebody in-game talking to me. Freaks me out. Oh, how are you, Cody? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Alright, let's get some music back on. Actually, I think we could use some different tunes. What do I want to listen to? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on a random radio for this song. See what happens. They say to avoid accidental run-ins like hers to turn on a light in any room you plan on working in 30 minutes before you go in. I'm now always gonna have every light in my house on and never turning any of them off. Thank you. Never turning them off again. And normally I live in darkness, so this is a big change for me, but it's the price you pay to be safe. I'm back, I'm alive. Welcome back, Bun. How's your nap? Hope you feel rested. Every one of the 3 working lights in Coda's home. Listen. To be fair, you guys did offer to help me fix my dining room light, and I didn't feel like I wanted to make you guys do my chores, you know what I mean? But in hindsight, maybe I should have. I also still need to figure out what light bulb that is, because I have no idea. No idea. They have really good food, too. Nope. We all know that one light's gonna be out forever. I'm pretty sure, Krang, when you first came around was when I had finally decided to change the light in my hallway that was broken. It was out for months. Like, almost a year, I'm pretty sure. And I had just fixed it, like, I think probably right around when you came into chat. Remember that. Because I think we were still like on the tail end of making fun of me about it. So just a year. It was. Well, no, it had been longer maybe. No, I'm saying it's maybe been almost 2 years since I did fix that light bulb. But also, it's like some weird wonky looking light. I need to figure out what kind it is. 1 year, 5 months, 1 day. Damn. Yeah, I think it was right around that time was when I changed it finally. Slept for like a whole hour. I'm so proud. Welcome back. Had D call me after 30 minutes, but I was so sleepy I fell back asleep for another 30 minutes. Well, I'm glad you got some good rest. And you know what? It's Friday. Sleep an extra 30 minutes. I don't know how you do hour naps though, because I at least need like 2 if I'm gonna try and nap. Craig's been subbed longer than he's been following. 18 months. Maybe. Oh, you know what? To be fair, maybe he got gifted. Maybe he like watched at one point. Was like, I don't know about this McLeod lady. She complains a lot and talks too much. And then he ended up back here somehow and he's like, alright, well. You know, when in Rome. I guess I'll follow. You unfollow on a regular basis? Don't you lie. Who are you calling a wonky looking light? It's like one of those lights that you put in like Scentsy warmers or something. It's a very, very small, wiggly looking little guy. I don't know how to explain it. It is Gold Rush though, so we should turn in the flags too. Not really a ton of loot, but you know what? We're gaming. Discovered a new napping technique. It's called never sleeping. I definitely won't be trying that out. I need way too much sleep. I feel like we had more loot than just that. Did somebody like drop some shit off our boat at some point, or is this all we had?
Whoa. My maintenance senses are tingling. Did someone say something needs to be fixed? Codem C blankies Kermit. Not Codem C happy. Codem C noted. Codem C ahoy.
Not Codem C happy? Oh, it said, oh, nod. I see. I thought you said not Code MC happy. I was like, what the fuck? That's the first time I've heard that. Good lord. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, the light in my dining room is out. And when Krang and D were here, Krang offered to, like, get a light bulb for it, but I was like, it's fine. But now I just live in darkness. There we go. It's fine. I'll fix it one day, or I'll just move out and leave it like that. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, you know? There were a couple lights already out. I'm pretty sure, like, when I first moved in here, within a week, like, 2 of the lights went out. Immediately. I was like, oh, great. How many people does it take to replace Coda's light bulb? Probably at least 3. Me being 1, and then there being 2 people for, like, emotional support. Well, 1 person for emotional support, 1 person for actually changing the light bulb. I think it would probably take about 3. Yeah. Also, we have more Athena shit than we really did anything else. And for height support, this is true. 1 person to like boost 1 foot, 1 person to boost the other foot, and then I'll change it. Or just bring stilts, potentially. Yeah, but also, I'm so tall. Thank you for reminding me how tall I am. Then you need another 2 to test and verify the test. Yeah, we'll have to you know, figure out the exact wattage of everything as well. Need to be over 5'2". Well, it's a good thing I am. Go ahead and get all these off as well. You know, we might not have gotten that much loot, but it's been pretty fucking fun. The servers we have gotten. No. I'll be moral support and D is the height support. You know what? I think that works out, actually. Oh, we should probably sell these too, now that we're here. Might as well. Gally is still just over there, like, trying to recoup. Pretty much.
Hey Coda, has Mwork told you my new nickname yet? It's quite fantastic.
I think I saw it. I don't remember where I saw it. This is in AC's chat though, right? It was Crut, I think. Crut. I don't even know how to say the Mark one. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Crut's easy enough though. Crut, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a secret to efficiency, exactly. I'll change it eventually one day. It was my chat? Oh, I was gonna say, it was either Bunny's chat or AC's chat. I can't remember. But I think I saw it, maybe. Yeah, I think it was... Okay, it was Bun's chat. Also, our Reaper level's 10. Not that we are gonna update it, but... That's just on flags alone. I haven't turned in any, like, bounties or anything. It's just solely based on flags. Which is real good. So simple, yet so fantastic. I do love it. I think it suits you. I also think that, well, but I came up with a nickname for you too. So I feel like I should get some credit. You know, where credit is due. Kermius? Like, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'm proud of that one. I was pretty proud. Crud. Whoa. Whatever this radio is fucking vibing, dude. Good lord. The crouton. Are we updating Reapers, by the way? No. Nope, just to avoid, like, confusion. I need to figure out if there's a way to remove Reaper from even being there, to be fair. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening in my eardrums right now? Seeing it go up this much, though, kind of hurts my heart a little bit, but it's fine. That's okay, we just use it for money.
Kermit Scroot at your service. Kermit PLS.
I love how it said Kurt anyway. Did you- wait. Did it say Kurt anyway?
Kermit Scroot at your service.
Kurt?
Kermit PLS.
The way it said that was wild. Kurt, think of the 100 bits. That sounded real weird. See if we can get some chains from here too. Kurt, think of the 100 bits. I appreciate it, thank you. Cruteo for that Mediterranean flair. Oh my god, so fancy. I love it, Rebirth. It's beautiful. Kroot! Oh my god. We're getting so many of them now. Kroot. Crank. Are we all just eventually gonna have really derpy fucking nicknames? Oh yeah, I gotta sell these crates here too. I guess we could... we have so much, we might as well. I feel like our merchant is the one that's getting really high this time. Can't wait for someone to derpify my name. I'll have to think of one. Because also your name is so, like... It's a classic, you know? Oh my god, not lowercase d. Thanks, I hate it. You have displeased D, I can tell. Doesn't say anything other than your name. He's pissed. You've angered him. Milk gods are displeased. You found it? Oh no. Lowercase reverse D, so B? No, D can't be B. No, no, no. We'll find a good one for you, D. I won't let them do this to you. What is this, corn? No. What? Dr. Be Light? I guess it could work. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the music. I was like, I'm fairly certain that's not what I'm playing. I was very confused. God, I hope not. Kurt had given Mark a sub and it was during the thanks that the new nickname spawned. Oh yeah, because I think he was like mistyping it or something on accident. You guys are goobers. Dr. P Light just makes me think of watery Dr. Pepper. Oh. I guess you, yeah, Dr. P. I don't know. We gotta find a good one. I feel like I'm not digging any of these. We need a better one. Okay, let's get the hell out of the server. Watery Dr. Peppa is just disgusting. I agree. Anything less than ice cold pop at all is pretty gross. Also, Nova, here you go. Chat, reminder to get up, stretch, do a spin, do a thing. If your posture is like not aligned right now, just align it quickly. Also, unclench your jaw, okay? I know it's probably clenched. Stop picking at your skin. Sit up straight for a second, drink some water. You're a human. I believe in you. There's a boat down there, but I kind of want to just leave this place forever and ever and always. And we will... Let me turn that in, actually. Or a Coke that's been sitting in a hot car. I don't even like normal Coke anyway. And I know people genuinely really are such, like, so on the side of Coke versus Pepsi for the most part. But, like, I prefer Pepsi. I just do. It's like... I don't know, it's more crisp without making me feel like I'm gonna die, though. Like, if I drink Coke, I just feel like I'm dying. It's like too much. I don't enjoy it. I feel like vanilla Coke is okay. Also, yeah, Dr. Pepper grape soda is really, really good. Yeah, Coke that's been sitting in a hot car. No. Procter Delight. Pepsi, yeah, Pepsi's a little bit sweeter, but it's not like... I don't even know how to explain it. It doesn't feel so... heavy, it feels like. It feels like lighter somehow. I don't know. Couple scoops of vanilla ice cream on top. Damn it. No, I should have gotten vanilla ice cream. Regret. I'm not really worried about chains. We have plenty. Pepsi Vanilla is way better than Vanilla Coke, but base Pepsi and base Coke are too similar to me. No. I feel like I can very much taste the difference between Coke and Pepsi. Oh, you know one thing that I was watching, who was I watching do this? I know I watched Rhett and Link do it, but I also watched them do it on another podcast I was watching, but I can't remember which one. But where they have like the box facing away from whoever's behind it, and then they put the straws up through the thing, and then they try and like taste test the different pops and figure out like what they are. I feel like we should also do that at CraneCon. We should very much also do that at CraneCon. I would be happy with that. So do we just not have pineapples? Oh my god, we don't. Good lord. That's not good. I probably should have gotten those then. Whoops. Oh well. Of K-Doi? I don't know what that is. I feel like I'd be so bad at that. I feel like I'd be pretty good at that. I don't know. Dude, Frankie, I love Rhett and Link so much. I just love them. Oh. 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 It still sounds bad. Oh my god. Also, I realized once I had grabbed the one bucket of water that I had made the worst decision of my life, because if I then needed to bucket, I would have had to throw that bucket out first. Maybe post clips of that in Nightmare Chat? Probably. Yeah, somebody wouldn't mind clipping that, because that's terrifying. If I lost a run to that, oh my god. Ooh, tell me that's a thaw. Well, shit. It's not. That's fine. Would it have counted as a sink? I think so. I mean, I would hope that maybe because it was a bug that, like, no, but I don't know. 49, 50, 50 lost a dive bug. I would fucking sob. We haven't even made it up into the 30s in so long, let alone the fucking 20s most of the time. I would hope that wouldn't count against me though. I would cry. I would genuinely cry. That made me so upset. It happened on our last dive too, but it was more in bigger holes. Yeah, we came up from a dive at one point and we had 2 tier 3s here, a tier 2 there, a tier 2 there, and I think maybe even a hole in the front. And for the most part when I've dived, when I've done that, sometimes I'll get like one little hole at the front of my boat, but I've never gotten like multiple before. Don't cry, it'll sink the boat. I am literally the chest of everlasting sorrow. Like, that is me. If I was a piece of loot in Sea of Thieves, no matter how different and cool I would want to be, that's me. I'd be like, I want to be a peculiar relic. No, bitch. You're a chest of everlasting sorrow. That's me to me, by the way. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to post that. Although, I feel like they haven't said anything in there in a hot minute. The value of loot these days. Yeah, I'll have to post some stuff in there later. Spooky. Yeah, same, Bunny. I mean, I think because it's clearly a bug, like, I think maybe we'd be fine, but it'd still suck. A peculiar relic of everlasting sorrow. Yes. God, they're so far away. I don't even know if I want to go for that, but, like, we have to wait for the cooldown now anyway. It's really far. See if anybody else is doing the thing.
Thank you for accepting this.
Yeah, anyway, what I was saying before we almost sunk to a weird double boat dive thing. I love Rhett and Link so much. I think they either might be doing a tour right now or they were doing a tour at some point, and I wanted to like look into tickets like the moment I heard they announced it. And they were already sold out. I'm like, damn dude, like people love Rhett and Link. And I am one of those people. I very much love them. I wish Link was my dad. That is a constant wish that I do have.
So what are you waiting for?
Because Joni doesn't want to play catch with me on Father's Day, so you know.
Good luck.
Maybe I will put myself up for adoption, and Link will adopt me. I love him so much. I love them both, but like, Link just he just has a soft spot in my heart. I love him. He's just so fucking goofy, it kills me. Like, I'll be fully, like, by myself, laughing out loud because of that. And I don't really do that too often, but, like, he just fucking brings that out of me. Rhett does have big uncle energy, for sure. Visions of nightmares in nightmare mode. If that couldn't be a compilation, I don't know what could be. I feel like there was a certain point as well where I wanted to, like, start posting different like nightmare mode content and stuff, and like I need to get back into posting like the YouTube shorts, but I just feel like for a long form YouTube video I just don't know if it would be worth the time editing. I don't know if it'd be like fun to watch, and I mean I would skip, you know, obviously be cutting out all the parts where I'm like dead and we're not finding anything, but I don't know how that would go. Maybe just when if we finally finish nightmare mode, we'll do it. stacking order souls to sell during Gold Rush. My wife tells me that I'm the one picking our daughter up, so by Cutlass Canna server somewhere is a lot of skulls. Oh no! Uh-oh. Did you ever try, like, because I don't know how long you would have had to have been gone for, but have you ever tried just, like, I don't know, doing the spinny thing on a controller? I think they made it to where you can't do that anymore, but I'd be curious if it still works. Link would play catch, just not on Father's Day, but any day. That's very true. That's very true. And it wouldn't just be catch, it would be like catch but with extra little steps. That would be probably fun. I feel like he would intentionally throw the ball into the neighbor's yard and be like, see if you can get it before they catch you. Get back to me on that, you know? They acquired a company basically to save it and then sold it. Yeah, they did that for Smosh! They did that for Smosh and I thought that was so fucking cool, if that's what you're talking about. They did do that. That made me so happy. I wasn't like super big into Smosh. I did like them when I was younger, but I wasn't like a huge mega fan of them, like I know a lot of people were. And I did enjoy their YouTube content, but I mostly watched Andy Padilla and like his interviews and his, like, when he started doing solo stuff, I was much more interested in that than I think the kind of early YouTube humor of Smosh. But I love Anthony Padilla. I love Anthony Padilla a lot. He's great. And I don't know, seeing them like get back together, it was just so cute, you know? I loved it. It was really cool of them to do that, to see themselves in a younger YouTube couple of friends and help them out like that. Yeah, and they're from North Carolina, yep. Easier to just log. I'll restack tomorrow night? Nah, that's fair. Yeah, you can always get it back. But yeah, some lucky castaway is going to be very happy if they stumble across that, so. You're doing some PlayStation player a favor somewhere, I'm sure. Current cleaning time, someone do call for people if you need anything, will do. Have fun cleaning, hope it goes well. Such productive, much wow. Oh, let's put those away. I really need to get more pineapples. I don't know why I don't have them. I have like 2 or something. Basically save the brand for him. I know, and I thought that was so neat. I don't know. That was just really, really cool. And then seeing them all back together. Really, really neat. I love that. But yeah, and also, I think in the, I can't remember if it was Red or Link. I think it might have been Link. Potentially. But they were like talking to, the people of Smosh about like, you know, what the whole process was like and how they kind of saw themselves in Smosh, you know, when they were younger. And he was just like, yeah, like we sympathized with it, but like also it makes me more money. And I was like, I love the transparency. Link. I think it was Link who said that. He was just like, yeah, so I mean, you know, helped you, helped us. And I was like, you know what? What a symbiotic relationship. They're like the little fish that feeds off sharks. It's beautiful. Anthony Padilla does surprisingly good interviews. I really like his interviews a lot. I think the way that he questions people makes me feel so personally safe. The way that he, like, he's so emotionally, like, aware and just intelligent with that kind of thing. Like, I think he picks up very well on how people are feeling while he's interviewing them as well. And he's very good at, like, I don't know, just managing people's feelings. It's really cool to watch. It's such a Link thing to say, I know. I was like, of course. Go figure. Friend accidentally made a comment about coming from the back and he fumbled and couldn't think of anything to fix. It's such a funny clip. I feel like they do that so much, but also intentionally. Very much intentional. Also, if we get to this fort, by the way, and these people have not finished, I'm gonna be personally offended because it's been 1.5 years. So, like, you know, knees to chest, hurry it up. Got things to do. Nardwar? I think I know of him. Seeing them get back together was a nice heartwarming thing. It was really heartwarming. It made me watch them as well because I had heard of them before and I was like, I wasn't really like super big into their content, but I did watch it. But then when I heard about that coming from Rhett and Link, I was like, dude, that is so cool. It made me want to watch them more. I'll still put them on every once and again. But for the most part, like, the only YouTube content I kind of consume anymore is Evan and Caitlin and Rhett and Link. And then I'll also watch the Basement Yard podcast, because I have loved Joe Santagato for years, and I think he's really funny. So I do watch that. So there's only really like 3 things that I kind of gravitate to on YouTube anymore. I miss Jenna. I miss her so much. Every day, every time I open YouTube, I think of her. I'm like, damn, dude, I just want a new Jenna video. Being emotionally aware is not as calm as it should be. Yeah, and he's so good at that too. And it's always like, I don't know, it's a beautiful thing to watch. Kind of like happen in real time. And he's very careful with how he words things, which I appreciate. As far as doing research is concerned, Sean Evans ain't got shit on Nardwuar. Dude, Sean Evans does some real good research as well. But yeah, I don't know who that guy is. He has a funny name though. Found the clip and sent it in Discord. Beautiful. I will take any Rhett and Link clips. And the clip notes on the people you're talking about. So the Basement Yard, I think Joe Santagato used to do YouTube content way back in the day. Really funny guy, and I think he would just do his own solo kind of YouTube stuff. It wasn't really like skits or anything. I think he was just like talking and being funny. I can't really remember. But he started a podcast with like one of his childhood best friends, or maybe it's his cousin. I'm not really sure if they're related or not. But they just kind of like talk about like current events in the world and different like social media things and just kind of joke back and forth. But they're so fucking funny. Like they have me like belly laughing sometimes. And Evan and Caitlin are a couple who I'm pretty sure they were high school sweethearts. And they eventually started doing like DIY kind of projects and building and crafting and making and that sort of thing. And they blew up pretty big, to be fair. And so they started doing like tons of other stuff. Like they did their own podcast for a while. They stream on Twitch as well. So they do video gaming content. They still do a lot of like DIY stuff. They do a lot of like resin projects, 3D printing, building cool little things. But yeah, they're super neat. I like them a lot. Who? Evan and Caitlin. Evan and Caitlin. But they're just so cute. I love them so much. They do really crazy fun projects like that, and I was watching them. I've been watching them for years now, but it was really cool to see their progression of like being these shy, kind of like introverted, very worried about how the internet would see them type of people, and then going to very much like being themselves and doing crazy projects like a dog-sized Furby, you know, and just doing things that they think would be fun. And they're really creative. They do like a resin pumpkin carving every year, where they try to encase a jack-o'-lantern in resin to see if they can preserve it. They also have like a Rice Krispie series where I think they did like ramen noodle Rice Krispies. They did different cereal, just all kinds of like kooky shit. It was really fun to watch. They are probably my favorite thing on YouTube, for sure. Oh, the one before that? The Basement Yard. The Basement Yard on YouTube, and Evan and Caitlin and Rhett and Link. Well, to be fair, also Ghost Town Living. I do watch them as well. It's a very special place in my heart. That's like the reason I want to go to California. Crimson Lights. What's Crimson on? Maybe they just misspelled Crimson. Not sure. Yeah, I need to find some more good stuff to watch on YouTube. PS5ers can't spell. Yeah, they were typing it out on a controller keyboard. I love Basement Yard. They have such funny clips. Once you get your YouTube algorithm to give you the Basement Yard clips, you're winning. You know what I mean? They have really, really good clips. I love them. listen, Zeph. Maybe. But unintentionally. We've seen a lot of PlayStation players today, but to be fair, I did find a little guy earlier who was living his best life, and, you know, I spared him, let him do what he was doing. So, like, you know, I spare people when I can. But also, it's so hard to tell if everyone's PlayStation. I just have no idea. I just have no clue. If I see their Dark Warsmith, then it's a little bit easier to tell, but you know what? You can never be sure. So, anyway. Yeah, that was my long-winded rant about YouTube stuff. I need to go get more coffee. From Xeon. Oh, Isle I think we're safe. I think Isle is like, you know, they had to go a different route, maybe other than PlayStation. Because that's an important thing, right? The Isle maybe? Can't remember if it's Emporium or Hunger Pass. I know I have the weapons. I don't know if I have the ship set though. I had a phase where I watched a lot of Shark Tank. Same. I was at a phase where I just watched only infomercials. And I thought that when I grew up, that the first thing that I was going to do when I got money was buy a MyPillow, and that it was going to change everything. I got older, decided, you know what, it'd probably be smarter if I did some research, read some reviews. People said it was the worst pillow ever, and I was fucking heartbroken. Also, I did get the, like, Flex Putty stuff. Didn't have any real purpose for it, but I just wanted to play with it, and it was fun. Billy Mays here. Yeah, pretty much. Well, he was a duo. I guess I feel a little better about it. Kind of. Not really. Listen, I know it's the nature of Nightmare Mode, but I have a heart. I can't help it. But also, we need loot. And we still have 30 minutes of Gold Rush left. I'm sorry. Turn it off? No, I told you not to tell anybody, Ash. It's between you and me. I don't know what's up with the fucking one balls, dude. I feel like I had to get good at that to survive, but those were accidents, though. And you know what? Those happen. And speaking of infomercials and only being able to watch things when you don't have cable TV, I was very big into Bob Ross, speaking of accidents. That one wasn't a happy one, but, like, you know what I mean. There was a correlation there in my head that connected the two. Ooh. See, I immediately, like, when all the shinies pop up, I forget everything that I feel bad about. I immediately forget. I'm like, oh yeah. I feel great. Beautiful. Hopefully they did not have any kegs. I also don't think they're alive. So I think I hope they are. He doesn't have a keg. Heard the sword shing. Knew I was safe. Beautiful. Ooh. Ah. Whoa. I see everything. Ooh. I actually really needed some more Dark Souls stuff because I feel like we've not been... Yeah, we're like one level behind in that than everything else. I have ball now. I'm happy. Much wow. Such content. Beautiful. They did. They had the juice. And no back spawns, so we're chilling. I feel like they might come back, though. Maybe. Potentially. The one balls are hot, TBH. I know sometimes they're hot myself. Sometimes I'm like, surely I'm not gonna one ball. There was one that I got yesterday. It was like through the side of the boat. That one was different for me personally. Happy little swabby murders. But listen, I do have a heart, okay? I do have a heart. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's there. I just hide it well. Steve Irwin. Oh yeah. Me and my family were really big into watching Steve Irwin. And also WWE. Yo, the moment that I would see Shawn Michaels, I would lose my mind. Rey Mysterio, don't even get me fucking started. I loved it. We had one of the like toy wrestling rings as well. And me and my brothers would like use our like G.I. Joes and fucking little wrestling figurines to just beat the shit out of each other in that ring. Yo, it was good times. Very good times. It's a discount Palsphere. Oh my god, it does kind of look like that. Man, that makes me miss Palworld a little bit. Damn. I wonder if they've done any updates to that game. I haven't like been keeping in the loop with that one. Also, hi Nethy, welcome in. Can't get some Nightmare Butt lately? I'm trying to. We've, to be fair, like, gotten some decent loot. Past like day and a half. I know it doesn't seem like it because we're still only like level 13, but technically 13 would probably be like mid 20s or early 20s by now from what it used to be pre-season 11, so. But dude, it just feels fun. And also like a lot of the PlayStation players are like fucking feral. Like very feral. They're like coming in for fights and doing stuff. It's great. I love it. To be fair though, I haven't really heard any anyone hot micing lately. I was kind of looking forward to hearing some hot mics, but I have not heard a single hot mic since the update. I feel like I'm hearing... It might just be a lantern that I'm hearing. I'm hearing like fire though. Maybe we got it all though. I used to look up to Bindi so much growing up. Dude, his kids now, like even then of course, but like so fucking cute. So proud of them. They're doing amazing. Doesn't she have a kid? She's like married now too. But I can imagine that being like a really big influence for you as well, Bunny. Yeah, they're all great. Also, what a pretty name as well. I love that name. Blue's Clues Steve or Jerry Springer Steve? The best Steve that ever Steved. Although, you guys remember when Steve from Blue's Clues asked how everyone was on social media, and that was... We were not okay collectively. I did not partake in that, but observing it was a sight. Yeah, it was so emotional to see. I was like, damn, dude, holy shit, Steve. And he was, didn't he like leave Blue's Clues to like join a band or something? Bless his heart. Can't remember. How does he still... That's what I'm saying. That was so wholesome. And then I think, what is it? Elmo did the same thing and people were still just as fucked up and broken. Elmo was like, hey, just, you know, checking in ever since, like, I know Steve asked you guys how you were not long ago, but like, you know, just checking in. Just seeing how you're doing. And we're all like, yeah, no, still bad. We told Steve we're bad, but we're still bad. It's not good. Not great. And Elmo's like, oh. Okay, well, forget I asked. Have fun with that. Good luck. Hope you figure it out. Steve was going to college, silly? Okay. Likely story. I know what I'm being lied to. The raid boss has 3 unique versions. Yeah, doesn't it depend on, like, what level you are, though? It's not just, like, RNG, I think. I'm not sure. He's been popping up here and there since then. I know, it's so wholesome. I love it. It's so great. I know, dude. Nobody was ready for that, but, like, did we all need it? Maybe a little. Maybe a tiny bit. It was really wholesome, though. It was really cute to watch. Also, Morphe, welcome in. Cute little name, by the way. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. I meant to do that because, well, I just wanted to check for borders. Need more coffee. You know the clip of, or the scene in The Iron Giant where Hogarth is asking, what is his name, Dean? Asking Dean if he has any more coffee. I feel like that's me when I'm streaming and I'm... Heard a sword sound. But it wasn't me because I had a fish. I didn't like that. That was freaky. It's me now, but I don't think it was me before. And when Elmo asked, everyone trauma dumped and broke poor Elmo's heart. I know! Steve was ready for it. Elmo couldn't handle it, though. Elmo was like, fucking never mind. Talk to Big Bird or something, I don't know. We're all like, okay. It's fine. We're okay. The in-canon reason was college. The reason he tells people his age, he felt like it was time to move on. I mean, that's really fair. After a certain point, I think most actors that you see working on a project for a very long time are, like, ready to move on from them, even if they enjoy it, like, dearly. But I think eventually they all probably reach that point where they're like, it's time. And also my Spotify's so broken that I played something that's not even remotely close to Taylor Swift radio. Like, I just picked a song that I heard, actually in Frankie's stream, and just went to song radio, and it's still trying to, like, squeeze some Taylor Swift in there. It's like, we know this is what you want, Coda. I'm like, listen, I don't want people to know. I'm actually not ashamed, but... I need to find, like, a good radio to put on that isn't even being, suggested. I think Steve was already balding when he joined Blue's Clues. I don't remember. Blue's level 30. Yellow's level 50. When you kill 50 Bella, she can drop a red one? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Also, who's Bella? I missed something. You might be talking about Pal World, maybe? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was talking about the rarity of the orb. I haven't done really very many bosses in Pal World at all. I didn't get super far in that. I think I got like maybe early level 30s or something and then got distracted with other things and didn't play it anymore. I do want to go back to it at some point though. Well, hi little one. Whoa. Let me move my trash out of the way. Hi bud. You've been gone all day. Where you been? Not one appearance in almost 5 hours? Bless his little heart. Evie in the back. Should I go get her? Maybe I'll bring her back when I go get coffee. Oh, there we go. I'll bring her up for a little visit. There we go. Hi, bud. Hey, honey bun. Are you extra sleepy today? Here. There we go. Now I can pet you with this hand. Thank God for Numlock. You know what I mean? Also, still Gold Rush. Beautiful. Ended up caving and doing Spotify Premium again. I feel like I need Spotify Premium. Because if not, you have to have ads and shit, right? I don't want ads while I'm listening to music. I can't deal with that. If I'm like... Oh. If I'm like deeply immersed in my music and then they play an ad, I'm good on that. Also, the shadow of that leaf scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. I was trying to use YouTube and I wanted— yeah, it's just not the same. It's just really not. I'm gonna do another playthrough of Valheim. Didn't they release Ashlands finally? I think I saw something on Twitter about that, which I fucking love Valheim, so if they did actually release that update, I want to get back into it too. Okay, chat. I'm gonna keep food on me. I'm gonna make sure there's nobody nearby first. Let me know if we get a merge while I'm gone. But yeah, I will be right back. Let me pull these up. 13, 14, and 13. Merchant's just still going strong. But yeah, get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a thing. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then when I come back, I'll bring little Evie over to say hi. Whoa. Hello. I'm back. I have little Miss Fatness Aberdeen. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh. Look at her little face. She's so cute. Little baby. Hi. Hi, Chunky. I recognize that Chunk. She's such a sweet little girl. She's purring up a storm right now. I don't know if she'll do it in the mic. Sometimes she will, but she very much doesn't like being held like this. I can probably keep her up here though for a bit. Oh, hi lady. What are you doing? She is a chonk of a cat, by the way. She is. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. I know. Love her so much. She's a very good snuggler too. She is the best little snuggler in the whole world. Huh. He's like, why does she get special attention? He's like, well, fuck. Alright. I picked him up. You did pick Evie up, and she was... I don't know if she was happy about it, but she was there. He looks so offended. He's very offended. Oh, okay. Nope, she's done with that. She doesn't want it anymore. She's good. She's like, that's enough. You can only marvel at me for so long. If Milo would let me hold him ever, I would. Yeah, he's a little offended. Yeah, they're very sweet. Now I have cat hair just everywhere. I was about to say I should rename one of my pets in game after little Evie, but I don't have any pets on this count. Also, did we get a merge while I was gone? I'm assuming we didn't because Fox's still there, but let's see if we get one. Kinda hoping we do. No. I mean, also there could be some players around that just don't have an emissary flag up, so that might be part of it. Nope, no merge. Okay, well, we tried. His big old baby. Cat hair everywhere now. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We'll do one more server. One more. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. We sold all our flags just in time for Gold Rush to not even fully be over yet. We did it good. Let's see. 13, 14, 13. Beautiful. Thank you. No worries, Mark. I'll hold down the fort. Also, I need to get this heart rate monitor off. Wearing it multiple days in a row is genuinely starting to, like, make my side a little itchy. It's like digging into it a little bit. It's worth it, though. What are your plans for that fish? To eat it, eventually. But for now, he's just keeping me company. Also, I'm gonna wait down here, because whatever happened before scared me, so now I'm slightly traumatized. Why are you so worried about my fish? You can't have it. The people's one ball. I feel like my one ball counter is very much not up to date. How it should be. Okay. Thanks, game. You're gonna finish that fish? Maybe I will. But maybe I won't. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, yes please. Absolutely. Little roar boat. Yes, he's been fun. Honestly, it feels so nice just like having boats try and come rumble me. I'm very much about it. Skelly ship up there. No fleet though. There's a skull fort. I haven't checked the rest of the map though. Oh. Interesting. That's definitely somebody doing that then, because... yeah, it wouldn't be that close if not. Okay, so we have 2 targets, possibly. Can't get away from those bloody things in this game? I know. And they just really love letting you know how loud they are. Very much love letting you know. Yeah, 2 pineapples. That's really sad, I'm gonna be honest. We should be better than that at this point. Let me move, thank you.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull.
What are you doing all the way out there, though?
Crews to embark on this voyage.
Potential PlayStation players trying to just figure out what the Red Sea do and how red it is.
All the other crews. You might have to fight
Like,
them
what's
off
this
to
do?
claim the
What's at the
reward
edge
for
of the
yourself.
map?
As soon as you bring the skull of
Ah, to be a
Siren Song to the
PlayStation
destination
player.
I give you, I will make my
Young and
presence
free
known.
and out in the wild.
So what are you
Alone
waiting
and
for?
curious.
On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Thanks, Mercy. You're a gem. A class act. Because they're not moving. I mean, there's potential that they were fighting somebody, because I don't know what else they would be doing out there. There's a Veil out there, but I think the Veil location is like somewhere in here that you have to do something. I feel like I remember seeing that at one point. Maybe come back from shores? I don't think so, because they're so far south. Maybe they like accidentally started the Red Sea and they were like, listen, we need to just anchor and like get our bearings. No worries, Crank. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think the rest of the crates... What is in here? Oh, flares. The rest of the crates we have, we can't sell. Keep that there. Maybe dodging the volcano on the island right now? Oh, true. Oh, maybe, yeah. They might be waiting for it to finish. It comes. I never see anybody on that side of Ruby's Fall, though. Let's do a thing. I'm gonna try and see... I don't think we're close enough for me to get pineapples, but... I'm gonna at least attempt... Oh, we did have 2 pineapples in there. We need some better food. Yeah, we definitely don't get it from here.
Yeah, what? Working
Yeah,
here
that's
is
fine.
so unfair.
See if we can eat outpost pineapples, maybe a chain or 2. Really do wish that at some point they would update the outpost barrels. I feel like they're just, I don't know, they're so outdated with everything else. And supplies aren't hard to get now, but I feel like, I don't know, just making that beginning part of the outpost a little bit easier would be nice. Yeah, never any good food. Nah. Whoa. That looks wild. Integrate 1. Hopefully they're actively doing something though, they're not just like sitting down there fishing. Or somehow doing a tall tale. Oh no. Please don't go to Maros. I think we might beat them there if they do, or we might get there at the same time, but we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna keep the fish in my inventory so that I don't forget to eat him. Where'd he go? Hello? There he is. Let me get rid of that one. Normally, like, pretty good about organizing my supplies when I'm not solo, but dude, when I'm solo, I'm so lazy for making my boat look pretty. Oh, they're going north now. A lot of people doing the Siren Song voyage, though. Not on this server, but I think a lot of the new people are like, what is this glowy thing that keeps spawning on my boat every 2 seconds? Oh, it's a galley. Oh dear. I don't know if doing the vault stuff is... I mean, I guess it's still profitable, but... I feel like I don't see anybody doing them anymore. I'm assuming it's probably Gold Hoard, though. I should have checked the tables when I was there. And they still haven't moved yet. If these people do run the galleons, though, it's actually kind of going to be a good thing. That way we can just head up toward the other people for when we're done. Nobody doing Shores of Gold. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of waiting for the day when we get a Shores of Gold still, but on Nightmare mode. If I see a boat chilling out there, I'm going for it. Even if it's 10k. Joni was not pleased with me saying that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's a world ender. Please no. Holy shit. Oh my god. I hate when you can't see like the trail of where they're going to. Fuck. Oh my god. Bird kegs, we're fine. I hate being out here. Yeah, I was too scared to go catch it. Not seen people doing the vault in months. Yeah, I feel like since they nerfed the exploit thing, I don't really see many people doing it either. But also, anytime I'm Reaper 5 and I get into a server, by the time I get to anybody out in the Northers at Maros. Every single time. Merch. No, that might be either Athena or Merchant. I don't think it's Gold Hoarder though. I think it's Athena. Ooh, okay. Just stare at the volcano and you'll be fine. Them's the rules. So let's see if the other boat has started to move at all. Still no. I mean, they might be doing the curse thing. Yeah, I need to get fire ready. We also do have a ballast wall. Not bad. It is Athena. Oh my god, they're Athena 5. Ooh, okay. Desperately hoping that they're not paying attention right now. I like already feel my heart going up. The freaky part about like raising in front of them is like if they lower, they're just gonna ram me. I don't want that to happen. I think maybe we like work our way behind them. so laggy. Please don't get blocked. I don't think that hit. No? Oh my god, please hit back mass. Oh, please. Oh my god, I'm washed. I'm throwing. What's happening to me right now? I can't. I'm going too slow. Can't judge what I'm doing. I don't think they are like paying much attention to backmass though, which is good. Oh my god, I still can't hit it. Panicking, panicking, panicking. There we go, finally. Oof, don't like that. I know they're getting a lot of shots on me right now, but it's fine. Dude, what are my chains right now? Gotta patch before we get closer. Whew. Coming up the stairs, thank you. Oh no, not the wheel. That ain't good. They're very much on fire though, so I think maybe we raise here because they're also turning. Yeah, we raise. Kind of an awkward angle though. Could use the time when they don't have broad to get pressure on them, but I think instead we need to face out the other way so that if they start leaving, we have a way to like follow after them. Or once they start shooting. And also getting them on left side so we can get less kills would be preferable. We're just gonna do a thing and use that for distraction for a second. Haven't seen another galley, like, or haven't fought another galley all day, so might as well get it out of the way now. It's messing me up that the scatter shot is now in the way of where that used to be. Killed one. I got the res, I think. They're probably gonna tank this for a while. Also, should not have even messed with the turn, it was fine. I think I'm getting lowers, but it's hard to tell right now. They're getting masked up. Trying for top deck, see if we can get back down. I think they're done? Yeah, they're done. Whew, okay. These holes patched. Before we get quad boarded. I heard one. fire away, get the blunders back. Grade 5 as well. Ooh, I see some stuff on the beach too. I'm gonna leave sail slightly down. I don't trust it. Yeah, I hear one. I think... I kind of want him to board right now, to be fair. I'm gonna raise sail and pretend like I don't know. He's probably gonna go to the beach. Fuck. I do see a keg in the water, too. You! We're grounded! He's not swimming in the keg, I can hear it. One of them is on the beach, though. What do you got? I think he does have an Athena. Right about there. It is an Athena, holy shit! Ash and Athena. He's trying to bury it too. Woo! I saw him running away, I was like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No way. Like, of course I get steals like this when I don't need Athena stuff at all. It's so unfortunate. I mean, it's really good money, but... Oh my god. If I didn't get him, though, the Skellies were going to. Like, he was not surviving that either way. Everything on the shore is fine right now. I should just focus on stuff in the water. I think it was just the two. Other two might be immediately going back to the boat to try and get the boat and bring it back. Whew! I thought that was a keg for a second. It freaked me out. Ash and Athena on nightmare mode as well. I know. Literally when it matters the least. Do you think for the 500 bits, by the way? In call, so bunny. Imagine. I can literally hear him saying it. I can hear it in his voice. We don't want the wood. Let's see what they have for cannons. Not a ton. Whew. It was me. I see that. Aren't you so proud of yourself? Thank you. Yeah, that was, I thought they were gonna turtle that for a lot longer. That was scary. I didn't like that. Oh my god. Yo, we are eating good tonight. Oh my god. I need to get extra storage crate. I need to get that before, because they're for sure gonna be on their way back. Also, I don't really care about the rest of that for now. Unless they have pineapples. I'm not interested. They do have other loot too, so that's good. Yeah, it was a good amount of loot. I mean, they were grade 5, so. Thank you, bud. Really good loot, though. Can't be bothered with anything less than pineapples. It's good to be the queen. That's a zero. Welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. You can't see it, but I'm grinning from ear to ear. I feel like just based on Bunny saying that, I could hear it. Bunny. Imagine. So funny. I can hear it in your voice. I think that's everything. I heard something. Oh my goodness. Nice to watch the galley get stomped. I love a good galley fight. And that's all gonna change in a couple days, because right now the biggest reason why I love fighting galleys is because as a solo, like, you can literally just set them on fire and make them panic, but The one thing that I wish the wind caller didn't do would be putting out all the fire on a galley. That is going to change galley fights so much from now on. That's kind of one thing that I had forgotten about until just now, like mentioning it. But yeah, that's going to change everything. Scattershot should compensate, you think? I mean, yeah, because I guess it's gonna get like lowers and uppers, and they might not be super focused on, you know, exactly knowing where the shot hit. It might become more predictable after a while, but at least at first, it might help for sure. It's good to be the queen. Put that on my tombstone next to "You're more than a main cannon, Coda," and I will die happy. I will die happy. I feel like they will come back. I know I've said that like a lot today, but I do feel like that crew will come back. Couldn't have been open crew, so we know that. So they're in a Discord call right now, and Jimmy and Timmy are unhappy with each other's performances today. Dude, look at that. It's so pretty. You barely ever get to see those. Also, there's more stuff over there. I'm gonna carry all these. This feels like doing PvE. I would hope that you'd have to complete a longer voyage or even a world event to get the conch. From... Oh, you know what? We never watched the deep dive. Forgot to do that. We should do that, because I feel like they probably explain it in there. I'm not sure if they do or not, but... So I do want to maybe take a lap around the island just to see if there's any, like, treasure that's clearly from them. Just in case. We should watch that. I keep forgetting. We've just been having too much fun. Ain't no time. Yeah, Shipwrecks is the one that I'm the least happy about them being in. I don't want them to be super common. You've still not seen it yet? Yeah, we'll have to watch it. Ash and Athena. In broad daylight. Oh my god. Screenshot it, post it on Reddit. Okay, let's get out of here. I had a thought, but I don't want to jinx it. But like... No, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna be my own bad luck. I'm not gonna be my own bad luck. I'm not gonna do it. I do that way too much. I don't see him though, so we're maybe probably fine, potentially. Literally rare. Look at me, focus. Just make it so they rise out of water every so often and they will get done. I mean, yeah. And also, like, I know I've said this before, but I think it'd be really cool to have a world event up near the... I thought I had a canch. Oh, I did. Okay. But it would be nice to have a world event, and you could, you know, call it the Battle of the Dark Tides. It would be up here, completely just encompassed in this area. You would have, like, the big mermaid statues rise up out of the water. There'd be, like, you know, whirlpools and sharks and sirens. Like, it would be, like, make it next to impossible to get into the water. Have, like, you know, kraken spawning up there, have, you know, many megs. It'd pretty much be like a Welcome to the Sea of Thieves. It would be every single thing that you could encounter all in one go. It'd be like a mega world event. And it would just pretty much be a way to get coral treasure that you don't normally see, because it's, you know, not many people want to do that content because they have to leave their boat for it. But I think it'd be really cool. And if you integrated the hourglass feature with it, where, like, you know, the loot faction or treasure grade or whatever it is that you get when you're defending, maybe you would have to have loot grade 5, and that would just be like a default you know what, it's good to be the queen, you know what I mean? Oh my god, 3 crowns? That's... I don't think they're, like, I don't know what those cost, but, like, that's kind of more exciting than an Ash and Athena, I'm not gonna lie. At least for me. Wow. I never see the ashen ones. Bless. Oh, I love it. Anyway, basically you would have to have loot grade 5 to get in. to the world event. Otherwise, it would start sinking your boat, kind of like the Shroud does. And I think it'd be really cool if you had to like have loot already on your boat to do a world event. I think many people would like that. And then whoever gets out victorious, if multiple boats come in to fight for it, like, you know, if a boat sinks, they could wait outside of it, I suppose, for you to be done and leave. But they wouldn't be able to like get back in, you know, unless they did have loot. So sinking would definitely matter there for sure. I think that'd be so cool though. I would love that. One of the most intense things would be if that bitch locks up when its time's up and you start seeing it sink. Ooh, that'd be cool too, yeah. I feel like people wouldn't like that, but I really enjoy that idea, to be fair. Yeah, they had some good stuff. Very good. But yeah, Night Boost, I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be maybe too common, but we'll see. Rare's like, you asked for more sharks? Got it. They might, like, roll up out of nowhere. Let's hope that they don't. Some really good loot. I'm sad that we didn't get that right before Gold Rush is over, but it's fine. I think I'm just slightly addicted to Gold Rush is the only thing. Just slightly. We got probably more Athena loot today than I normally get, like, while hunting for Athena on my main account. Really good, though. When they were on a turtle and it started to dive. There was a third Aladdin movie? I'm so excited. I had no idea. But also I agree that it would be really cool if there was like a turtle thing. There's something like that in Valheim, actually, where there's like a big, if you're like sailing through the ocean, there's like a big tortoise shell that you can see. And you can hop on it, and the moment that you hop on it, it starts to slowly sink, so you have to mine the stuff off of it in a certain amount of time. That'd be something really cool to see as well. I would really enjoy that. I'm not convinced I've seen the second one. I feel like I barely remember the first one. It just wasn't my favorite, like, Disney movie. It's really good, though. But I probably watched Little Mermaid on loop, and then was just happy with that. You know what I mean? I didn't need anything else. I'm a simple lady. I find the thing that I like and then I just don't look for anything else. I go to a place and I get food and then that's the only food I want. I'm very much an elderly woman stuck in my ways. For the most part. Also, we almost have 500k, which is pretty fucking wild. For nightmare mode. Ooh. Oh, I should have paid attention to how much the crowns were. I wanted to see. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. I feel like our Athena is going to be the first one to get to 50 at this rate. Why are you selling here is Reaper because of Nightmare? Yeah. So Reaper, since they did a rule change, Reaper is no longer part of any of the factions that you can use to get Pirate Legend. So using Reaper is purely just for the vision, the Reaper vision. Fucking neat. Very cool. We're doing things. I remember bits and pieces. I feel like I remember the songs just because I hear other people like sing them and quote them, but yeah, I wasn't like too crazy about Aladdin. It was good though. I feel like we really gotta go up that way and see if those people are there. I'm so curious now. Is there something it voted on? Didn't like that. I don't have a crewmate. Was it that? Normally sounds different. The Black Cauldron? I've not heard of that. I have not heard that one at all. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I really remember Lion King 1.5 either. I'm gonna be honest. And I feel like 2 is still kind of a blur. It's when Disney was dark as fuck. The Black Cauldron. I'll have to remember that one. I really like the darker kind of stuff. I do enjoy that quite a bit. We need like a Disney movie night. Oh, also, tomorrow, we do, actually, let me check. Tomorrow in Discord, I'm probably going to end stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, because we are doing a game night in Discord. And currently we only have 9 people, I think, that are going to be showing up for it, but we're doing Wormtown in the Discord. And if you don't know what Wormtown is, even if you don't join us to play it, absolutely you should be getting Wormtown. And the Friends Pass is free, so if you have a friend who has the game, I think it might still be on sale, actually. Wormtown. It goes something like that. But, really fun game. We're going to be doing a group night of it tomorrow in the Discord. And hopefully, like, if I can remember and, you know, make time for it on Saturdays, I would like to start making the group game stuff in Discord more frequent. Because we used to do movie nights and stuff like that, and then I kind of got out of it a little bit, but I'm going to get back into doing that kind of stuff with you guys. I'm curious about this Wormtown game. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's basically like, I haven't seen Tremors, but that's what everybody keeps comparing it to. It's basically that, and the worms are like the big bad guys, and the partners are the survivors, basically. So it's like Killer Survivor. And the goal is to fuel the train with different objects that you can find, and get the hell out of town. And the worm has like different abilities and stuff that they can use on you. It's so fun. It's just like a good game to play with your friends. Good like little party game. But we played it at one point, and then yeah, it just kind of became a thing that we did pretty regularly. So wanted to like try and get some more people in on that. So, okay, because you were making me think about like dark Disney movies, I don't think it's a Disney movie, but now for some reason in my head, I'm thinking about Page Masters. That wasn't a Disney movie, right? What was that? Because I don't think I remember. I just know I liked that movie. I liked the vibe of it quite a bit. But I don't know if it was Disney. Might not have been. Oh my god, it was a smidgen away game. Come on now. That's rude. Big Wormy 22. Rebrand incoming. Gonna be a Wormtown streamer now. It's gonna be great. Ooh. They just got here, and I'm gonna assume that they have nothing, and just to be safe, we're gonna leave. I don't want to fight over nothing. They're hunting for people, I'm hunting for people. We're never gonna accomplish anything, and they're absolutely on their way from me. They were not here before. Sounds like Neverending Story type stuff. Dude, I loved Neverending Story. Loved it. It's such a good movie. Let me get my bucket ready just in case something happens down here. Wormtown. I can picture the little kid. Yeah. Set Wormtown to 69. Nice. I hear noises, I hear things and stuff. Boat's fine. We're afloat. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah, I don't remember if Page Masters was Disney. I don't remember what the fuck that was. I know I really like that movie. The water's cloudy, who peed? He knows you, don't lie. We do have a boat. Looks like they might be going to the outpost, though. We do have to wait the cooldown because we can't dig up the thing because it will give us rep, but we'll head that way. See what happens. Saw a picture on Facebook earlier of someone who half buried a horse. Or a horse and then a tray figure in the soil of their plant pot. Oh my god, that would make me so sad to see. That's like the saddest scene in the whole movie. That's so dark. And back, what did I miss? We sank a galley, grade 5 Athena, who, they had an Ashen Athena. They had 3 of the Ashen Crowns, and a bunch of goodies. So, absolute gaming. 14, 14, and 13. And we're doing good on levels. I feel like we're, you know, we're doing a thing. Lots of people out. It's a vibe. Ashen Crowns? They had the chest of 3 of them. Oh, where did you come from? I feel like The Hourglass? Because they were just grade 1, were they not? Confused. Imagine you go to their house and Netflix and chill and you see that instant turn off block report to police. Yeah, imagine you like meet somebody online, you go out for like your first date and that's what they have in their garden. No, no, no. You're a monster. I'm going home. Right now. Nope. Poor Atreyu. Yeah, at the outpost. That's what I figured. I mean, we could go for the grade 3. I feel like it's probably not going to amount to much, but we gotta beat the cooldown anyway, so. I remember having a VHS for the Page Master. I did too. Yeah. I miss VHSs. I miss them. Makes me want to get a VCR player. VCR. Good lord. VCR player. I guess you wouldn't add player to the end of it. VCR? Good lord. What is happening to my brain? I'm like forgetting how to word things. You know what I mean. Like the sneezy turtle. I do too. I did like him. I just love that movie in general though. This is my pride and joy, my artistic rendition of my favorite scene. If that's their favorite scene, then they're just genuinely a monster, I think. That's how you know I've been streaming for more than 5 hours, because my brain is starting to just mix up words all kinds. What are words anymore? Who needs them? Oh yeah, I forgot we have like just a metric fuck ton of neck meat. Get my fish back out. I don't know if we're ever gonna eat this fish, but we might one day. Remembers the good son? I don't think I've heard of that. Yo, okay, what? They went from grade 1 to grade 3 to champion really quickly. Because weren't they grade 1 or am I tripping? When we first looked at them, they were. This server is garbage anyway. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, apparently I just can't word things when I'm sleepy. Macaulay Culkin was little shit and Elijah Wood grew up to be exactly the same. I don't think I've seen that movie. I think I just recently did see that they had Drop Dead Fred on like YouTube movies or something for free to watch. I don't know if they still have it on there, but I need to rewatch that one. I remember really liking that movie. If you asked me what it was about, couldn't tell you, but I feel like I remember enjoying that one quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think we get involved with whatever the fuck's going on there. I'm not a huge fan. I wish you could dig them up, though. I think I used to before the Reaper rule, but technically I think that would have been breaking a rule. Because you do get rep from that. But then again, you're allowed to do Flameheart to get Wraith Balls, and that does give you a tiny bit of rep, but I guess it's only the once that it gives you rep for completing the commendation of doing it. So maybe the reason why you can't do it is because it would be constant rep, I think. Is it about Fred the YouTube guy? No. Did he drop dead? Debatable, but no, that movie's from like... I don't even know. When the fuck is Drop Dead Fred from? It's an old movie. Drop Dead Fred. Uh, 1991. Yeah, 91. No, although the YouTube Fred, I'm pretty sure he had like 3 movies or something and John Cena was his dad. The lore got confusing there. I'm not really sure. And I'm not proud to admit, but I really used to enjoy the YouTube Fred and the Annoying Orange. So if you think I'm annoying now, maybe it's all starting to make sense why. I grew out of it pretty quickly though. Intobuscus? I don't think I know that one. I haven't heard about that one. Haven't thought about Fred in a decade. So that's why you put up with me? You don't talk anywhere near as much. I think the talking is the thing from him that annoys people. But you know what? I did enjoy Fred. I had, you know, I had some merch. I had some things back in the day. I just enjoyed old, kind of like goofy YouTube stuff, I think. Especially if it was just like, I don't know, really loud and in your face for some reason. Oh, he ended up acting on the annoying Orange TV. I don't think I watched the TV show. I think maybe I was over it by that point. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, so I think his name's Lucas Crookshank, the guy who played Fred, but he ended up having a YouTube channel after the whole Fred thing, just kind of like being himself, and I enjoyed that definitely a lot more. I did watch him for a good bit. Yeah, Lucas Crookshank. But mostly for the nostalgia. Still can't dive. We are stuck in purgatory. I wonder if someone is doing FOF, but if they are, I don't really want to go over that way. I'm gonna be honest. We have to beat the cooldown anyway. Might as well check. Is his full name Frederick? No, I don't think so, Is. But he wanted to go by Fred. No. Nice to know if there's a real person behind all that insanity. Yeah, and he's like, I don't know. Seems like a cool dude. Yeah, he just kind of vanished after that. I think once he got older, he was a little bit like embarrassed of the Fred stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, from what I heard, he said that he like blocked a lot of it out. He was like, I know that it's me who did that, but I don't feel like it was me. Even though he knows that it was. Hello, little boat. What are you doing? But to be fair, I mean, he was incredibly popular back in the day, so I can imagine it was all kind of a blur for him. Frederick Frederton III. I wish that was my name. Oh no. No, no. Not getting involved with the Hourglass boats. I don't think so. Ain't happening. And I don't see anybody at the FOF, but we're gonna get away from this Hourglass boat. I can imagine being that popular now. I know, it could, yeah, it'd be so different, right? Because YouTube back in the day was like, I don't know, if there was one insanely popular person on YouTube, like everybody knew about it, but now it's just kind of like, I don't know, you just pick and choose because there's so many people. You'd probably just spray everyone with water. You would be a household name, I think. Probably feels like a fever dream. I think that's what he, yeah, that's what he ended up like describing it as. Oh. Dude, all these non-emissary boats. Makes sense why we're like not finding anybody on this server in particular. But yeah, I ain't getting involved with that. Hourglass champion, no. They probably want my flag, but normally I would go in for the fight, but we need the loot. So no thanks. Another early YouTube thing. At that point you just kind of found your bit and ran with it. And it was like, I mean, back then it didn't seem like it was probably that hard of a thing to do to, you know, get big on YouTube, because it was like, it was so new, you know? I somehow missed out on Bo Burnham for years. I remember him being a little kid with guitar on YouTube, and then all of a sudden he's on Netflix. Yeah, I never got super big into Bo Burnham, but like I've heard a couple of his songs, and I think he's fucking great. I just, for some reason, like missed out on his like era, you know what I mean? I don't think I was aware of him at the time. I think he's great though. I'd be like, hey, I know that guy before he was famous. We used to hang out in that cloud chat on Twitch or whatever. If you've forgotten me by that point, I'll be so sad. Take me with you. Another FOF. God, I really want to steal a FOF. I really, really do. Ooh. See, that's the kind of Reaper we want. Grade 5 and feeling alive, and also potentially, hopefully not doing Hourglass. Can never forget you. Aw, shucks. Mark is such a liar. Zap would never say those things. You either record panda sneezing and chipmunks turning around dramatically, or you scream in the mic. I mean, yeah, you can kind of do anything at that point. I grew up with someone who turned famous. Oh my god, tell us who. It's a shame that Red Lady got too tall and too famous and things were never the same. Don't you dare. I'm gonna always get taller. It's just something that I really can't control. I am ever growing. Like, I'm using my standing desk right now. It just looks like I'm sitting down. I will have you know. God damn it, Mark. You spelled Ruby Goddess wrong. SMH my head. Can you ban certain people from saying words in chats, but like not ban that phrase altogether? We should look into that. That might be like a streamer bot thing. Might be able to do that. Curious. That's a thought I've had, because I would use the fuck out of that feature, ain't even gonna lie. No particular reason. Oh. Hello. Don't leave. Oh, and they're doing FOF? Oh, dude, this is the one. You hit my rowboat? What did you hit? Hello? Okay. Interesting. Wow, immediately calls out Nova. Listen, I wasn't thinking it, but there might be a phrase or two.
50 years from now, after the Twitch has been gone for decades and the internet has crumbled into nothing but ads and waivers to sell your personal information, in a retirement home out in the middle of nowhere, a lone cloud goes blelly. It goes across the globe like a tidal wave of nostalgia. Thousands of miles away, other clouds hear the call, smile, and respond in kind. Blelly, blelly, blelly.
Aw, that sounds like a good premise for like a show or something. Like that's the end, you know? Like that's the ending of a really fucking sick show with really good characters. Wow. That made me want to cry. What do you think of the 100 bits? Call of our people. Listen, we'll still be doing group games on Saturdays when we're all like old and gray and shit. I just will hope that you know that. The games might just look a little different though. We might all have to like take our vitamins beforehand and shit, but remind each other to like drink our prune juice, but well, you know, we'll still be gaming. Online Discord bingo. Please? I'm begging you. We need to do that when we're all like old and gray. The nurses in the home will be doing the keyboard for us. God, I hope so. Oh my gosh. I mean, Bunny's the youngest, so technically I feel like at that point Bunny will just be like legally obligated to take care of all of us and make sure that we're okay, you know? I feel like that'll eventually fall on Bunny. But don't tell Bunny I said that. Oh, hi Bunny. You'd be okay with it, don't lie. Don't lie. You'd love it. That face when you become the Wayward Wiggly. It's at a certain point, Bunny's just like, can you guys stop doing the call of our people? I'm trying to fucking sleep. And we're like, no. Kayleo! Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh my god, this heart rate monitor, I feel like I need to get it off. But I'll keep it on. When they say they're putting us in a home, it's really just Bunny's home? Yeah. I feel like we'll be doing like bingo with our minds at that point. Think about that. We do mind bingo with all of our like brain chips and stuff. Oh, this looks like a Dark Warsmith Hall. I could be wrong. Hard to tell, but... It's hard to tell. Your heart rate went up when I said hi. Maybe I am just excited to see you. Maybe I am. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh. Oh, I see. This should be interesting. It actually dropped a bit. Maybe you calmed my nerves.
Yo, can we alliance? Can we alliance? Can we alliance?
You got a lot of loot in that rowie there, sir.
I'll give you my loot if you let me live. I'll give you my loot. I'll give you my loot.
No, 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 no. I don't want him boarding my boat. Also, you guys know I can't accept the deal. I can't accept the plea. It's against the rules. Dang, I was hoping that would be the one ball. A little higher. Nope. Wiggly waves. Oh no. Oh, I understand the begging now. Oh, I get it. Okay. Well. Why do you have the— oh god. Listen, he wasn't Dark Warsmith. He wasn't Dark Warsmith. He was— I think he had the PL curse. Okay, let's feel better about this collectively as a unit. Also, he had a lot of loot in that rowie. We think he had the PL curse. I'm pretty sure he did. I give you my loot, you let me live. I can't accept plea deals though. If I let him live and he gave me that loot, none of it would have counted. Wait, 300? Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow, we did a thing. What a milestone. Holy shit. Nope, don't want that. Oh. That's a lot of Order Soul stuff too. That's very good. Oh dear. He was rowing aggressively. Yeah, he was— the way he was— oh my god, there was way more that just floated up. I almost said flute, as in like the past tense of floated, or like the current tense of float. I'm not sure. I almost said it flew up. Whoa. Don't want that. It fluted. He had no food. Why did you know that? He was just rowing there menacingly. I'm sorry.
We all float down here.
We all float down here. Nice boat. Do you want it back? Imagine just like me doing my Pennywise cosplay and just saying fucking random Pennywise lines to people while I'm be like, "That's a nice boat. Do you want it back?" just the whole time. Would that be creepy? I'm kind of into it. Well, we're just, yeah, we're just gonna leave. I don't need to say anything else. It's fine. 300 was it? No, he wasn't a child. Oh, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh no. Well, that was neither of those things. He had PL Curse just temporarily, but on the ferry. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm fairly certain he did. Also, Kaleo, I need to fix the thing. I said I was gonna do that a while ago, to fix the thing to be able to allow people to post Twitch clips, and I still didn't do that. I forgot. I need to figure that out desperately. If you send it to Krang, though, he should be able to repost it. I did, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? And then I forgot. I'm bad at that. If you were it on Ophi's crew, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it. When I was sailing with Ophi that day, I was like, do I put on the Pennywise costume and just not mention it to anyone? But just like, ooh. Wow. I did think about that, though. I considered it. Yeah, but if I send it to Krang, you won't learn. This is true. I deserve that. That's fair. Yeah. Come join our burger cult. Yes, you'll float too. You'll float too. Dude, the newer It movie. I don't know if there's a second one. Is there a second newer It movie? The one with what is his name? Bill Skarsgård? Is that his name? Either Ben or Bill. I don't know. I'm bad with names. That movie was so fucking good. It was so good. Had no right being as good as it was. I've seen so many, like, well, I guess not so many, but a lot of the scarier movies that I've seen, they just, I don't know, they feel too predictable for me, but good lord, that one was so fucking good. So, I have seen the Tim Curry one. I absolutely have. The original, yeah. I 1000% have. Yeah. I just haven't seen the... Is there a second one of the first, like, original? Or is there a second one of the Bill Skarsgård one? I don't remember. Because whichever one has a second one, a sequel, I have not seen that one. Flute. Yeah, it's been a good night, Kaleo. Honestly, we've gotten some decent loot. This is probably up there with some of the best loot we've gotten all night. 2 Ashlands? Oh my god. And he brought everything back too, so he like loot deliveried that stuff. It's been really good. Lots of players tonight. Lots of things happening. Stuff's brewing. We also have a FOF that I need to be heading more toward. Because we don't really need to sell this yet. We can keep this on the boat while we try and steal FOF. And I mean, if we sink and die at FOF anyway, it'd be nice to have some loot on board for them if they do manage to get the sink. So it doesn't matter if I turn it in. If I eventually sink anyway. If we were going for leaderboard stuff, I might though, but the leaderboards have not been reset, so it doesn't matter at all. They were both 2-parters? Oh. Well, I haven't seen the second of either one of them. I really want to see the second one of the remake. Because good lord, those were just so fucking good. I loved them. Loved them so much. The faces he made just like fucking made that movie for me. Yeah, always next time. I think, you know, if I end up sailing on Ophi's boat again, I think I just show up as Pennywise and then just, you know, play along with the bit and just pretend I didn't get the memo. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, I thought you said we were doing clown shit. Also, there's a galley at this outpost. But yeah, just be like, I thought you said we were doing clown shit. This is how I do clown shit. You know? I don't know if I want to get super close to this galley right now. I'm feeling on edge. I think that sloop might come back, maybe. I don't know if I saw the Skarsgård part too. That's a fancy little A. I do want to see it though. I do. It's probably my favorite horror movie I've seen so far. Probably my favorite. did phenomenal in that medium. Bill disrespect to it like Heath Ledger did to the Joker, just dark as hell. Yeah, I mean, they're both super good. I feel like I'm so much more biased toward the second one. Also, when I was younger and I watched the first one, it did terrify me because at the time my stepsister, who, like, we shared a room, right? And she had this weird thing where she liked collecting, like, porcelain clown figures. And I'm fairly certain that the house that we lived in at that time was haunted, because some weird shit happened up in there. But she wanted to watch that movie with me and then fell asleep. And at one point I'm like scared and I like look over and I'm like trying to shake her awake. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And I look over and there's just a shelf of fucking porcelain clown figurines. I'm like, no, no, no. But now, clowns don't really bother me. But they used to, very much. Bother the fuck out of me. Oh, it's Dark Warsmith. Oh god, okay. I feel like we need a Dark Warsmith count. I feel like the left side of my screen is eventually just gonna be clogged up with me counting things, but like, good lord. I'm just gonna let them do their thing for now. Oh, so it was just another slow Stephen King movie. It very much was carried by him, yes. Really good though. The second Evil Dead from the reboot. You know, I've never seen any of the movies, but I did enjoy the game briefly while it was out. It got a bit repetitive after a while, but that was fun. Show Warsmith. I showed you my Warsmith. Please respond. Hi. You've been so quiet all day. I'm so proud of you. You just reminded me of a core nightmare. Oh no. I stayed at my cousin's grandma's house. When I walked in the bedroom, it was dark. When I woke up, there were 6 layers of porcelain dolls staring at me. That sounds fun. My mom used to have a bunch of porcelain dolls as well. But see, now I love creepy baby dolls. Like, I've collected quite a few of them, but I still do want more. I found this cute little one at Spirit Halloween and it was just like eating a brain. She was so cute. I loved her. But I want to fill my house or like my room or whatever with stuff like that. So that when people come over they're like, what the fuck? You know? Like I have some interesting things in my background that you kind of can't really see all the time, but I do have some creepy baby dolls. Guybrush Threepwood has a canonical fear of porcelain? That checks out. He's a wimp. I was frozen first. I had to double check it wasn't the puppet dream again? Oh no. No more puppets, Papa, please. Did they say? Oh no, they're still there. Must make pooping very difficult? Oh. Good lord, Nova. That one took me longer than it should have taken. Thanks for that. Evil Dead 2 was just really fucking, or was really just Evil Dead 1, but sillier, but still really fun. The musical made a fucking blast, or was a fucking blast, and Army of Darkness is just the best movie ever made. I'm open to watching them at some point. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, they're not done. I don't know why I'm like rushing in there as if like we got business to attend to right now, because we definitely do not. But let's not go up in there, guns blazing yet. Gotta wait. Yeah, he can just poop off the bowsprit like the rest of us and be a civilized pirate human being. Exactly, Cody. It's gotta have some use. Rather it be off the stern. Bet the front of the boat smells great. An ammo crate? No. Also really need to pee, so I'm gonna raise sails here. Hope and pray that that brig doesn't start moving. Or the galley, for that matter. I think it might be moving now, hold on. Please no. Also, it's even scarier now when you see a Dark Warsmith galley. Okay, they're not moving. Only because you know that it's not open crew. You know that they chose that. Alright, I'm gonna stand up here. I guess watch the brig. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. They're still not done. Galley is not moving. We vibe. Bruce Campbell's a national treasure. The only thing I know of him is that he was in Dead by Daylight. And he talked about shitting in the tall grass. And that's the extent of my Bruce Campbell knowledge. Thank you very much. Semi-cultured. Thank you. Do we still have a Rowie? We do. Dude, this Rowie has upheld, like, so many things today. This Rowie should be dead. I do kind of want to... They're only grade 2, but I think... And it's got a person boat name, which, like, feels personal. We do have overheal. I want to empty those. And I think we go take a little peek. And just on the off chance that they don't have a storage crate, I'm gonna bring one. And we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Is it stupid? Maybe. Possibly. Never watched Hercules either. I think maybe I watched it once when I was younger, and I just don't think it stuck with me. Not sure if pooping in the tall grass is cultured. I think it is. Depends on who you ask. But... yeah, how's it not? I know some things. More so than pooping in the short grass. There you go. Alright, Peyton. Hi. Why are you so cute? I wish I could auto row right now. I know you want to be up here. Okay, you can just do it, because that was fucking adorable. At least until I'm there, okay? We're multitasking. He had his own spin-off, but it didn't last long. I don't think I've heard of any of those. It's really, it almost feels like trying to like pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time to pet a cat and row. I'll just have you know that. Also, Padawan, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry I missed that before. Welcome. With the long grass tickles. Stop complaining. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Listen. Oh, there we go. No, what the fuck? But I love you, but you, listen, mommy's trying to fight a break. Yeah, I'm trying to steal a fop. If you could just let me do that, thank you. I can pet you with this hand, though. That works. No, no, no. No, sir. We're on the Ashen Lord. Listen, bud. Sit your butt down. Sit it down. I know. Life's rough. I never really wanted to do that until like the past, like, I don't know, a couple months or something. Why are they turning the boat? Oh no. That's not good. Milo, no! Stop trying to eat cords! We kind of came in at a really wrong angle. I'm starting to regret some things, very much. Nope. Nah. Nope. Well, they know now. They know now. I'm not even risking that. I don't know if that's the... Well, shit. Nah. Nope. Not worth. Well, that was not good. Oh. Bud. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Everything's good. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's worth it. I agree. We've been doing some risky stuff, but they're a bit more aware than most people. So, and they're on the Ashen Lord. They're gonna finish it. So, but I also think that we're gonna get kegged. Probably gonna happen. It should be almost done. I think we just wait it out. I don't wanna do something dumb. I'm not moving out yet though. Circle that just in case it moves. I don't really know how to play this now. They did destroy the rowie, I think, so I don't think I should have to worry about them rowing over. Unless they already had one, which I didn't see if they did. I think they might have, though. Ooh, their boat's being attacked, though. It might be worth it to, like, leave now and hope that their boat's on fire by the time that we get there and that somebody on the island just goes ahead and tries to finish it. Maybe, but that also feels a little, like, chancy to me. But their boat is getting pelted right now. It doesn't look like it's on fire, but I think it is. But also, if they sing to the Ashen Lord, we can't take the loot. Spooky. Damn. I was literally just saying how much my rowboat had been through, and then that happened. This is why I don't say things, because I know I'm gonna jinx myself. This is why. I think Dark Warsmith Galley is no more. Oh, there is a rowie here. Still... Oh, Dark Warsmith Galley is still over there. We do have a cannon rowie. I'm gonna go check that anyway. Maybe we just bring it over. Probably worth it for the, whatever curse balls are in there. I don't know. This one might kind of be a loss. To be fair, we already have like a good amount of loot on the boat, so if this feels like it's gonna go south, then I think we gotta be smart and leave. Go, go, go. I kind of wish that there was like an extra foff horn when it was finished. That'd be nice. Ooh, very much worth it. Need a rigging ball. Oh, we have two. Nice. Good thing to have for a brig. God, it's so dark. I'm kind of tempted to just leave, but I don't want to. I want to at least try for it, and if we can, like, bait out some of the kegs, I think maybe we play the long game and try and do that. Maybe. Also, my monitor is, like, falling down again. Oh, there they go. Alright, well. Best case scenario, though, would be if they just put the key on their boat because they know that I'm on the way. That would be the best thing to have happen. Nope. You're gonna open it. Nope. He's changing his mind. Come on, be smart about it. Maybe he's just gonna leave it on the island. Gamble. Yeah, I mean, mods want to set up a prediction. We could do, oh, we could do Will We Sink the Brig? I guess? Or we could do Will We Die? I don't know. We could do one of those. I think they're gonna go back to the boat, thank God. That's actually really good. Yes, please do that. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. My heart. Amdu, beautiful, thank you. They are a pirate legend. Okay. That is an ambitious chain. You'll love to see it. They are gone with the wind. I don't really want the orbital with them, though. It's gonna be a little sketchy. Actually, fucking terrified right now. Why did I not have food? Hello? Oof, good shot. Yikes. I want to try and get him to go south. If we can get him to do that. I don't want to do the orbital stuff. That's how we get boarded and caught off guard. Their chains are interesting. How do I end pull? I think slash pull? I think? Maybe end pull? Put that away, get some egg meat. Ow. Whew. Good luck hunting tall tailors. That is not what I do, and you know it. Get some good sleep though, Patch. Thank you for hanging out. I'll make sure that I sink a couple more for you. I really don't want... I don't want them on right side parallel, but like we might have to just deal with what we can get at this point. Yeah, you might have to slash pull and manually end it, I think. Oh, this feels so sketchy to me. I don't know. I'm really hating this. Cannon doesn't want to load? Cool. Or it didn't want to shoot? Yeah, I don't know. This one feels a little funky to me. If we could turn... Need to turn left. Probably did that a little too soon. That's fine. I want to force the left side south parallel. Maybe with that we can get him nose. Grab the wheel, maybe? Just a thought. I think they're gonna go for it. I'm so fucking scared right now. I hate it. We're gonna angle a tiny, tiny bit away. I don't want to get their mass down right here though, because it's gonna happen like what happened with the... Oh shit! It's gonna happen with the sloop. Yeah, that's... I was a little worried about the rock getting in the way of that. Hopefully they go left. Please don't go right. Okay. Alright. Well, that ruins everything. Thanks, Rock. Didn't want to do what I just did, but somebody's got to get some points. What did you do? How long was the prediction, by the way? I didn't even see it. There's a border. Oh, you're on team 2? What was team 2? I didn't see it. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 don't be on me, don't be on me, don't be on me, don't be on me. Oh my god, thank god. It's so hard to hit northwest shots like this. I hate it. They might come in for the nose though. Nah, they're not. I'm gonna straighten it back out. Maybe they will? What are you doing? Make up my mind. If we turn left now, we potentially get the southern parallel that we want. Thanks, son. If I can see anything. Okay, this should be good. This no, don't turn this way. I'm trying to get you to do what I want. It's not working. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Well, now it's too late. I'm displeased. Are they gonna ram the island? Oh my actual. They are. That was not in my bingo card. keeping front down, which is like, it's good, but like... these rocks, man. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna have faith and I'm gonna do a thing. Is what it is. I'm not ready for it. It's fine. Yeah, they're getting it up now. A little high. Can't circle him here is a problem. Is a little bit high for a chain. There we go. I didn't commit to the turn because I didn't know if I would hit that, but I should have. We had two, we could have whiffed him. Shoot the thing! I don't know if we hit one of those or not. If we get that back mass down, this is actually a decent spot for it. There we go. I don't know if that hit. Oh, it didn't. No! I mean, okay. That's what it is, I guess. There's bird kegs up ahead. I don't have time to, like, look at them, though. Need that one ball in rigging. There we go. Too many holes. Whew. On the island. Oh. Oh, I'm getting way too close with this. I need to stop. Shit. Oh, they fucked it up. Need to put more pressure. God, I hate brigs. They make me so anxious. Okay, yep. Oh, that's cool. It's chill. They're gonna leave. Yeah, they're just gonna leave. Fuck, dude. Sucks so bad. Should have saved the rigging. I thought about it, but... And I also whiffed the second rigging, so that was kind of a throw on my part. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, Briggs. So unfortunate. Yeah, they're gone for good. It needs to take longer to raise a brick mass. It just does. Insane. Probably gonna get boarded here. I love when you call them out. Oh, the one balls. It does make me oddly happy. Thought I heard another one for a second. Freaked me out. Is there a fleet going on? What's happening? We're gonna go the other way. I'm not doing an orbital. I'm not gonna be the one to run into the skelly ship first. No thank you. Oh my god, my heart, y'all. Holy shit. Gotta full turn this wheel or I'm gonna end up in Narnia as well. They're coming back in for it. I mean, they kind of have to because they have the fob key. Ugh, I'm not doing the northwest. Ugh, it's whatever. We're gonna have to. Turning away. Oh, I'm so tempted to go board. This is good though. We might be starting to lead them south. They could potentially like pinch us on the rocks here though. They're gonna pinch again. Yeah. Did it not knock it down? Hello? Did we kill him again or what's happening? Need feedback, game. Also, that was not good, Shane. Shooting a little too much left, I think. There we go. Didn't hear how bad it was getting. Starting to lag. Ooh, that's not good. That's a future me problem, but it's fine. Ah, fuck it. It's a now me problem. Ugh, game. Need to slow down so I can stay behind him here. Oh, it might be way too late. Here we go. Get that fucking thing out of the way. What the fuck? Oh my. Load the cannon. No! Bad chat! You are not picking him up. I'm way too close for comfort here. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ooh, we're in the broad, we're in the broad! Oh, I should have went for a chain there. It sounded like it was creaking more. What? Ain't no way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have fully straightened the wheel. That was dumb, dumb, dumb. Chat, you're freaking me the fuck out. Stop trying to raise that. Please. My god. Need to back 2 of them. My wheel's all sorts of fucked up now. And I can't get the rhythm for it back. I gotta bag him in the bilge hole. Alright, now is the time to fix wheel. Hopefully that's good. There we go. Tiny bit. He's gonna get that, I think. He did. Never mind. Barrel ball, but it's fine. There we go. Bonk? No? He's gonna get it! Oh, they're done, they're done. Holy shit! Whew! Okay. Patch the hole, patch the hole, patch the hole, patch the hole. Oh my god. I am the definition of claw hand right now. Jesus Christ. They're gonna come back though. They're absolutely gonna come back. Mother of goats, welcome in. Holy fuck. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Sorry. If this guy, I need to make sure they don't board me. Mother of goats, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you're wondering why my heart rate is super high. Hold on, I'm listening for a thing. Welcome in, dude. How's your stream? Is he swimming away with the cube? Where is he going? JR, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Oh my god. My arm, my hand. I am a claw of a human being. Not the Jack Sparrow. No, no, no. None of that. None of it? No. What did you have? Oh my god, dude. I cannot honestly believe that we got that. I did not think we were going to. Sorry, I'll give me 1 second. I'll catch up on chat. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. For anyone who just came in with the raid, I am doing a thing called Nightmare Mode. Oh my god, I need to breathe. It's pretty much a one life challenge where I'm not allowed to sink and I'm not allowed to die, and sometimes it really almost do be happening, and it's fucking terrifying. And the whole goal is to do that through only PvP, so I can't... Where's the key? No, no, no. I think not. Caesar's dude, Caesar's so spicy today. It's been so much fun. I've loved it. I think he's swimming right now, which kind of makes me sad about the sharks going back to normal because I want this guy dead right now. I want him dead. It went up to 148. I think we hit a new all-time high earlier of 160. Thought I heard something. 160 something, I think. I think that was our all-time high, which, if you're not medically concerned for me, you should be. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Also, Mango, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, that is mostly what I do. Just a whole bunch in Nightmare Mode. Did he put it up on the rock or something? Is that... What's going on here? Also, like, good lord, I hope they don't come back, because that was more than I needed. I am so good without any more of that. And I would like to get this Focky off of the map as soon as physically possible. He might be alive up here, like, near wherever it is. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. We need to get this key off the map immediately. Get moving before we start like messing with stuff. That skull is from birds, so it's not ours. Oh my god. Whew. More channel points that I never use. I swear I'll make them work one day. I promise. Oh my god. 160's on par for cardio workout? Dude, well I'm fucking fit as fuck then, because holy shit. That was wild. Oh my god. That really shot me up. Thank you, Earl. Yo. I didn't think we had that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need somebody to, like, I don't know, feed me grapes right now. Holy shit. Oh, thank you guys, by the way. We need a 1 ball count for this single fight. How many did we get during that fight? I just noticed if I don't get my refund by like Monday, I won't get the Ruby Viper weapon set. Oh no. Also, whoever was playing bits during that time, who were you? Who was it? I don't know who you were. Buck, you were literally all of them. Thank you for the... Jesus Christ. The anchor drop? I was about to ult it for to just dodge. I'm gonna be honest. Like there was a part of me that was just like, I might just leave game. Oh no. I had a feeling they would come back. Here's the question though. Do we open it up just to get the key off the map and like it's gonna open up the possibility for them to get some loot, but like, I mean, at this point. Buck, thank you for the bits. Actual menace. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we open it. Even if we lose some of the loot, like, I kind of just don't want the key on the map anymore. Fuck it. I'm opening it. I'll bring that back the chest of fortune and then, yeah, we gotta go. Oh my god, we just simply don't have time. This is a dumb idea. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... This is so dumb. Oh, it was big dumb. It was fucking stupid. It was awful. It was miserable. I don't recommend it to literally anyone ever. Just never fucking do what I do. Oh my god, thank you for accepting this most adventurous expedition. That was perfect. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't want to. Oh my god, I don't want to have to do this again. They're zooming, so I'm gonna get the thing, and then we're gonna try and see if we can potentially blow up the kegs because I do not want them getting a hold of them at all. I want to just know that we're safe from those. But also, one of them could be up there right now. It's kind of sketchy. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if I dropped that in a spot where I can easily reach it as well. I did raise a sail. Where the fuck did I drop that, actually? Also, we're gonna get beached here, slightly. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, thank god. Go, go, go. Okay. No, no. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna set our boat going straight away. And I'm gonna hop off. I don't see a merm at the moment. I'm hoping that we can get to the kegs before they do, though. That is my hope. We just need to get rid of them. I know it's stupid to go up there, but like it's better than letting them keg my boat willingly. Oh god, I don't know where that's pointed. Yep. Okay. I don't know where he landed. Shit, I was hoping that would hit. It didn't. It's not good. Oh, hi. You stole my merm, you bastard. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind, I'm sorry. Take it back. Okay, everything's fine. Also, Dova, thank you for the follow as well. And Foxy, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Everything's fine. Okay, we gotta turn back around. They know the kegs are there now, and this is really bad. This is really not very good. It's quite bad. Because they're just gonna lead me into kegs over and over and over and over again. But, on the bright side, we got the key off the map, and if they want to bury the Athena, which is what I'm assuming they're going to try and do, then that's fine, because we don't really need Athena stuff anyway. I wonder if they had any good... Oh, they kind of did. That's garbage. Put that off the boat. Kittens and their mom are on their way to my sister? Aw, bless. Nice, dude. I'm glad she was able to take them, though. I didn't count them all during the fight, but there were a lot. Well, we should be counting them all. I feel like we should just add an extra 100 one balls for all the ones that have been missed. R.I.P. Oh, I don't want to have to do this fight again. Oh my god. Also, I don't know if they had any, like... Did I ever check their barrels? I feel like I did. I don't know if they had any chains. They were kind of just flinging them in the beginning of the fight, though. Pretty wild, not gonna lie. Also, if we didn't get that black screen spot, we would probably be dead right now. Are they parking up? Don't you dare. I think they're trying to get stuff on the boat. God, my fucking heart hurts. They're going a little bit faster than me. Nope, they're going away. Okay. Tom, do we have enough chains? I regret to inform you that we might be running a little low on chains, especially for how many we needed for this brig fight the first time. It's looking a little pickly, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was a good thing that we did open it though, and like they might get a hold of the kegs, but like at this point I don't have the key on the map. It's way worse for it to be. I mean, what's happening now looks pretty bad, but you know. A new abort mission? I don't think so. No. Also, I think the reason they're not like committing to a fight right now is because there's some people off their boat on the island. They're either trying to swim with a keg or trying to like hide the loot somewhere. Either way, that's both not great. Both pretty ungood. I think they're trying to lead me back into that. I almost want to anchor turn, but I'm not gonna risk it this time. They've seen me do it too many times, they might be suspecting me to do it. If they turn right and go behind me, it's pretty bad, but I think they'll take the parallel. Nope. Did they anchor? Hello? Brigantine? Well. They're all on the island then. They gave up the boat to go for the island, which either tells me that there's a rowboat there, or they're just very hopeful. But they're definitely trying to do some keg stuff. No, we still might get kegged. Yeah, Peyton scuttled. They sure did. We're gonna do a thing though. Yeah. I don't really want to deal with the kegs right now. Oh! One of them's in the water. Thing is, we don't have a sniper. I'm gonna just sail the boat ever so gently. But not in a... No, I'm not gonna put it in a circle. If they're trying to keg me, that'll just make it easier for them. Hopefully that gets me to the top. There's one. Pretty sure it's home. Nope. Thank God. We really shouldn't be doing that so close to the kegs though. So I'm certain they didn't blow them up, but that's one gone. We know one is in the water as well. Oh, my heart, dude. Holy shit. Y'all, I need a nap. You still out there? What are you doing? Ah, map bundle. Gotta go back by and pick that up. They buried some stuff. I'm scared. I know. We're playing it too risky, but I want this loot. You're a skelly. Okay. Oh, neat. You're not supposed to be here. They blew them up? Or they hid them. Not really sure which. I should go back though. There's still more here, but it's fine. Yeah, definitely still merms. Whew, my god. What a stressful fucking server. Worth it though. Whew. From the top. God damn it, friend. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, it's a very active server. I mean, they've all been very active all day. We already have like a decent amount of loot from a boat that we sunk in the lore as well. Or no, sorry, we sank him at Kraken's Fall. The grade 5 Reaper. Got way too much loot on the boat right now. I'm assuming that they blew the kegs up, but good lord, I don't know if I want to take that chance right now. No worries, Bunny. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Greed killed the pirate. I know. Maybe we can bait him out a little bit. We just gotta do it ever so gently. We just have to make the cheese and the mousetrap look appealing to them. And sitting in front of the tower might be one way to do that. Need the okay. Come on. Alright, there's one. He must have been swimming and then just kind of gave it up. Thought I heard swimming again. I think if he was close enough to that, it would have ricocheted and killed the other one though if he had it. We gotta get their map bundle though. Good lord, today and yesterday has been like some of the most active Sea of Thieves has been for me in a long time. It's been so fun. I do think they're gonna come back though. Again. There we go. Okay. If they buried kegs though, the kegs wouldn't show up. I don't remember if they shot chains at me. Maybe they did. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping we would get some extra ones. It's fine. Whoa. Okay. If I wait here for a little while, I'm just hoping that maybe one of them gets impatient enough to come down. Whew. I know, Mother Goats. Me too. I was one of the people who, like, I very much thought it would be fun in the fleet, but the longer that it was in there, I was like, I actually kind of hate it in the fleet, to be fair. I'm really happy that they moved it back. Even before the end of season as well. That was nice of them. Parking here seems really dumb, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that makes me feel better. God, I hope they don't come back. I'm not seeing a merm, actually. Maybe it's just the one guy left. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hello. Where do you come from? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there is no end to this. No end. Okay. At the very least, I'm taking some bone dust. Oh my god. No worries, Frank. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Whew. Okay. Alright. Let's, they're not here yet, so we're gonna take our time. Hey, what's up, Wandari? Welcome in. Also, Fury, I noticed how you popped in. Hello. Happy Friday, y'all. Whew. God, the server is really giving me fucking heart palpitations. Bright side, there's lots of solos right now because of no upgrade. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. And it has been quite nice. Although, to be fair, like, I've mostly been fighting brigs and galleys all night long. Like, mostly brigs and galleys. There is also potential for there to be somebody on my boat, but I'm just gonna kind of hope that there's not. I kind of want to check their boat name, but I'll wait. Don't forget with the keg. What do you mean? Oh, that keg. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just get rid of that real quick. Hopefully none of the megas are within ricochet distance of that, if there are any left. I don't know why I grabbed that. We're gonna have to deal with the sloop too now. I'm so fucking scared. I want to get off the server so bad. No, we gotta go back. I'm not risking it. I don't know where they might have buried the Ashen Wind Squall, to be fair, or the Athena. Save for Seas Enjoyers. Well, it's been real, y'all. Been real nice and fun. We're gonna go left. Oh my god. And they have the vault sails too. Oh my gosh. Like, need a moment to breathe on the server. Holy. Okay. Let's see if they start doing crazy stuff, like just sending borders all willy-nilly right off the get-go. If so, then... Or if not, then I feel like they might be solo, but we'll see. I don't see anybody on the island. Also, I just want any keg that we see. We're just getting rid of that. I heard something. What the fuck did I hear? That was weird. It sounded like somebody like boarded with a keg. Like I heard like the thud on the ladder. That was fucking freaky and I didn't like it. Weirded me out. Also, hi Storm, welcome in. How are you? I don't think we have any Tuckers, but just to be extra safe. That was me, don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I am very much worried about it. I'd like to just not go orbitals with them. That would be great. But it looks like that's what they want to do, because it's what everybody wants to do. All the time. Oh, I hate the orbitals. I really, really do. Even if I can get them on a right side, south parallel, I'm going to try and do that, but they did make a lot of distance there, so it's going to be hard to just like turn and burn on them. I swear I'm hearing shit, dude. How to play this, I do not know. I guess we're gonna go right. Hope that works out somehow. I don't think we have any Tuckers, but you never know. I'm hoping that they don't go behind me. I'm hoping that they go on the other side of this rock, but I don't think they're going to. All I'm really doing though is just giving them distance at the moment, but it kind of seems like he might be solo unless his friend is just not angling sails while he's chasing, which... Yeah, he's cutting corners too. Good at chasing. Probably does it often. If I can go left after this rock, I just want to... I don't want to do orbitals. I don't want to get boarded without being able to pay attention to it. If he goes left though, see? think solo. Maybe not. Oh my shit. I'm gonna be honest, didn't see this one. Rubber rock? I hate that everyone just only wants to— oh my god, this is so bad. Why am I crashing into everything? This is a good test of if he's solo. He's just gonna let the mask go down because he's gonna try and get mine. Yeah. Might hit that one. Nope. Missed. He's solo. It's good to know though. I might crash in this rock again. Oh my god, no. I'm growing. So bad. It's okay, we can pull out of this. Can't say shit about— listen, there's rocks everywhere right now, Mark. Literally everywhere. I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare. Boat, move. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's really greedy, it seems, to like get close to me though, so we can play with that a little bit. That's what he's going for. He's not like it almost feels like he really wants to board. And he definitely wants to do orbitals, I can tell. I don't think he meant to have that chain loaded. Can't pay attention. We got regged on that. I need to get away from these rocks. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing orbitals near rocks. Hourglass brain rot. Couldn't tell if he like went for a board there. More rocks needed? Yes, if we could get more rocks in the middle of the ocean, that would be fucking fantastic. So this fight is gonna last for a century. He's gonna go behind the rock, because he... yeah. Alright. Silly, goofy games. Not doing it. We know we can't get boarded now, though, so the orbitals aren't that bad, but it's also really hard to judge sometimes out of the corner of my eye where I'm gonna get one ball from. We're just gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it safe and smart. I'm not gonna be like greedy or antsy about it. Oh, we have some chains. We're not too bad. No time to breathe after that last fight. Just gonna do it again. Let's see. I'm enjoying seeing the seas more active. I know. Especially, like, since you've... is he going for it? He's going for it. Going for the parallel. Thank you. Alright, we gotta hit our fucking shots here. I'm not gonna get his mast down. I'm just gonna pepper his boat. When he comes back, he'll have too much pressure to do anything. I'll go ahead and get one shot on him though. He's back. How did that not? No way, dude. Nice. One of us is gonna crash. That was really damn good. Nice. Should have gotten the mask down, but I didn't want to have to spiral him there. That was really good on his part. Very fucking smart. Now he's in Narnia, so it's okay. He's playing this really well. It's honestly really fucking cool to see another solo going at it like this. I don't get that much at all. Can't be mad about it. Should he have jumped off there? No, he had way too many holes. Yeah, he's really, really good. Like, the snipe, dude definitely does Hourglass. For sure. He didn't panic about, like, wheel or mast or anything. He knew he was going in a straight line. He just went for snipes because he couldn't get on cannon. It was smart. I tried to one-ball him. I don't know how that last one that I shot didn't one-ball him, to be fair, but he dodged it. Gotta get that last patch on the mast as well. He's solo as well, so I don't feel the worst about going northwest parallel with him, if I'm being honest. Although he... Good lord, stairs! Fucking thank you. He's gonna try and go for that orbital. Good lord. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Sorry, but... Nope. It's smart of him to do. It's smart for him. It's just not good for me, so I'm not gonna take it. But he's being very smart about it. If he's going this close behind me, the thing that I can't do is turn around and just immediately start shooting at him unless I'm also spending the time to raise my mast, which means I have to go back up to lower it, so I'm being taken away from too many things to, like, just turn on him on a dime. Unless I, like, anchor turn and hit both my shots, but listen. That's a fucking cold chance in hell. Also, I need to have Blunder on. If he accidentally boards and I don't have the failsafe of having that, then... I'm hoping somebody sees this and assumes that we're doing Hourglass. Yeah, the sniper shots were not good, and he hit those too. He was not fucking about. Very good though. I'm so happy to see another good solo player. Even if it might cost me my life, but I'm hoping that it doesn't, so... Southern Parallel? No? I can't tell if he's gonna go for it or not. He's not gonna go for it. He's not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna commit. He's gonna zoom behind me though. Hit that chain. Way too fucking fast. Got it again. He knows to get pressure back too. It's honestly, it's beautiful seeing another solo, I'm not gonna lie. Out in the wild like this, I'm kind of fucking just really happy, if I'm being honest. I never get this. I'm amazed. I should have shot that chain where I shot my last one. Damn it. I'm whiffing. Dude, come on. That one's not even gonna get it down either, I don't think. It did? I killed him! Oh my god. We need more chains. We're getting really low, so if he comes back, I'm kind of fucked. And this guy, he's gonna spawn back quick because he's solo, but also, like, he's really good at not panicking and getting pressure back. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't care about the flag. I don't care about the supplies. I don't care about any of it. I'm leaving. I'm going. Goodbye. Love you! We're going. We're going. We're going. We're leaving. We're out. I am getting this Fa flute. I'm selling it and I'm going to bed. Oh my god. He's gonna hourglass meta till one of you sinks. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, it's smart of him to do if he, like, we were both kind of working against each other because he was doing the thing where he goes behind me. I know, and a GG too, from a solo player who was like doing a really fucking insane job. He was awesome. But also, yeah, how many goddamn ships do I have to sink on this goddamn server to get out? Man was probably about to win Nightmare. Don't tell me that. Well, thank God we sunk him then. Also, the storm too. Oh my god. Dear Lord. It's me, Coda. I was just calling to tell you I'm sorry for whatever the fuck I did. It was probably a long time ago, or maybe recent. I'm not really sure, but I do regret it. Nonetheless. By the way, there's 2 more ships chasing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. You're insane taking notes. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You guys hype me up way too much. Thank you for the recommended settings suite. It helped a lot. Dude, that makes me so happy. Hell yeah. I'm really happy that it helped you. I was hoping that, you know, somebody would see it and that it would be helpful. That makes me happy. Glad it helped. Most people in this game with skill level will usually GG. Yeah, there are some that you'll see that have, you know, ego almost as big as their forehead, but most of the time, like when people just want a good fight, they're so chill about it. Again, like the sweatiest people I've had fights with have been like the most humble and kind and nice. But yeah. No dying while I'm gone. No worries, Jared. Thank you for hanging out though, dude. I really appreciate it very much. I'm always glad to have you in here. Get some good sleep. I should have ended quite a while ago at this point. Also, that guy might have had like some supplies, whatever. I really don't care. I'm not staying over there. I do, however, enjoy seeing the sweats get racked and then throw a fit. Yeah, there are always those people as well. Oh my god. How much did the heart rate go up, by the way? Was I like cool as a cucumber? Or could you tell that I was like sweating a little bit? Because I feel like I was probably like a solid 80 that whole time. Like I was not, you know, so calm and collected. If there's still someone here, by the way, yo, they can have it. They can have it. Please no one else, for the love of God. 135? Dude. Stayed up flat 70? Was it really? I feel like my heart rate's never 70. That's how I know you're lying. It's always like 80 something. Okay, I was about to be really upset if it bounced us again. Oh my god. You know what? I need some better music after that, and this is not what I want. That is also not what I want. I don't know what I want. We're just gonna put on a playlist and hope that it hits. Hard-earned FOF. Dude, we worked so hard for this. Listen. Things are getting a little spicy. Well, things have been spicy. Dude, the server's been so much fun, but I'm fucking tired. I'm wasted. I feel like I've had 3 whole I feel like I've had 4 whole alcohols. And I need a bath and like, I don't know, some ice cream, and I'm gonna go watch Rhett and Link and fucking fall asleep. Holy shit. Oh, the video. Yeah, we'll watch the... God, we had no time. Before I go, though, we should watch the deep dive video. I think that'd be fun. We will watch it tonight. Or if you guys want, we can watch it tomorrow. Also, Doug and Turn, thank you guys for the follows as well. And Dova. I don't know if I thanked you already, but welcome in, y'all. Thank you guys for hanging tonight, by the way. I know, good amount of loot too. I was hoping we would steal a off tonight. We did get a fleet earlier, but I kind of ended up not getting the whole thing, so. Oh my god, I have a headache. Thank you for not watching it while I was working still. No worries. No worries, Windari. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. Nice run so far. I'm hoping it lasts. I'm hoping it lasts. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Do we want to watch it tonight or do we want to watch it tomorrow? I'll leave it up to you guys because I don't think tomorrow's not going to be like a super long stream like we've been doing the past, dude, past 2 days, 7-hour stream. I'm so proud. You want to watch it tonight? Should we do a poll? I'm leaning more toward watching it tonight though, I think. So I might do that. Whoa! Oh, it like canceled halfway through. DB, welcome in! Oh. Okay. My alerts are having a fit. They like played halfway through and then just didn't anymore. Okay. Just for you, DB. You broke the whole stream elements is just broken. You did it. Thank you so much, dude, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, how was your stream? How were Seas? I'm assuming you were playing Seas, weren't you? You were. How are Seas? They have been kind of ridiculous for me today. It's been just non-stop spice all day long, and it's been so fun. But I feel my voice going out, and I also feel a headache forming in the 4 corners of my skull. So... Oh, you were drawing today. Ooh, what were you making? I need to get back into some drawing. Always good fun. Sounds like good, calm, soothing fun for a Friday. We do need an art stream, yeah. Nice, dude. Time to hydrate and get some sleep. No worries at all. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I always appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you get some good sleep, though, by the way. Oh, so, yeah, Sea Thieves adjacent. You know, I think that constitutes, you know, leaving it in the Seas category. I would. I would. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I would love to see it, by the way, if you did want to share it in Discord at any point. I can feel my voice going out, y'all. I don't know if you hear it, but I very much feel it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sure, once it's ready, beautiful. I look forward to seeing it, though. It'll be really cool. I always love being able to, like, see the different art that people make in the community and stuff. You guys are so fucking talented, it's beyond me. Art stream soon, please? I will. I do want to. I need to do one before my 4-year anniversary of stream. I think we do that. Bought the standard edition again for socks. I didn't want to risk not getting the ruby weapon set. I'll get my refund for my first purchase later on. Yeah, I feel like... Is the standard edition what you had already, or did you have deluxe? But hopefully that works out so that you don't, like, lose anything. Because it would still be the same account, right? Like, you don't lose your pirate or anything that you already made? I would hope. I want to get out of here. I don't know if they hid anything important anywhere. I think maybe they hid the Athena. I'm not really sure. Ah, yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd find the Ashen Winds because we have like 2 on the boat. I'm still waiting for the music stream. Ugh, I don't know. But I'm so shy. I don't know if I'll do it. Maybe one day. I'm really like nervous about that kind of thing. I would want to though. I wouldn't be like opposed to it. But also like, I definitely need to get better with uke as well. It's been kind of hard the past couple months to like even focus on practicing at all. So, but definitely when I'm hoping to be moving by the end of the year, and so I'm hoping that like once I'm settled in there that I can kind of really get on board with a lot of that stuff and just start doing different things. Definitely not like give up on Seas or anything unless it's like nuked by by the time I move, but I don't think it will be. Been playing since yesterday. Can't get enough. All done is emissary work. It's addicting. Yeah, dude, it's so fun. Have you gotten into many fights at all, or have you just been like mostly low-key kind of vibing, staying out of people's way? Which I feel like is kind of a hard thing to do right now because everyone is just feral. Also, I don't know if we've had a collector chest this whole time, but I'm hoping that we just didn't and that I didn't know about it. Yeah, almost 7.5 hours later. What a day. I still want to hear your cover of Becalmed. I don't think I could sing that song, to be fair, because that song is so high. Like, whatever note she's in, I'm pretty sure we're only just barely able to hear it. Because it's so incredibly high. But I do know Becalmed on Uke. I just don't think I could sing along with that one, to be fair. Oh, well. Listen, if Gold Rush is in 12 hours, I think maybe we just keep stacking until then, you know? I'm down. Are you gonna cosplay as your main SOT pirate? I don't know. I'd have to make a blue hat to wear, which I could do, to be fair. Could make a blue hat. I'm hoping though that like during the birthday stream, if I do end up like going through with cutting my hair and I don't like chicken out and not do it, I feel like it'll, you know, I'll feel like I can order more wigs again. Because right now, trying to fit all this under a wig, yo, it ain't comfy. It's very uncomfy. 24-hour stream. You guys would hate me for a 24-hour stream. You'd absolutely hate me. You'd be like, this witch, go to bed. You're just cranky and tired and old. So. I haven't touched Reaper yet, too nervous, but I've dabbled in the others. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll get there one day. You might be curious enough to try it out at some point. Toe clenching. What a name. Welcome in. Beautiful. Imagine how many wigs would fit on you if you did the side shave. At least like 3. I mean, listen, if I can wear 3 wigs all at once, then maybe it's worth it. Maybe. I do like a good wig. How much for a 24-hour stream right now? No. No. I don't have any food prepared. That's one thing, like if you do a super long stream like that, you've got to just already have food ready to go or like order food. Or else you will just not make it. Also, hopefully we don't have anything else, because good lord, I'm sick of loading up loot. There's Athena stuff, which we just don't need, so I'm not bothered about that. I did see a skull floating around somewhere. I don't remember where, though. We need to airdrop some Chick-fil-A. Please? I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long, to be fair. Like, I don't even know how long. It's been a minute. Ah, there it is. I was like, I saw a skull somewhere around here. You want the Kate Capsize hair anyway? Maybe cosplay your pirate with her hair? Maybe. But then it wouldn't be my pirate. I did think about doing a Kate cosplay at some point, but I also, after playing through all of the Monkey Island Tall Tales, decided that I didn't want to even consider doing that. Good lord. We're gonna be selling for 1.5 years. The more you lose, the better you get. In terms of hair? Or wait, what were we talking about? I only remember the hair part. This is why you would hate me after 24 hours. You'd be like, hey Coda, and I'd be like, who's that? Never met her before. The one chip challenge? I thought about doing that at some point. I think it was for my last birthday stream, but my mom terrified me out of it because she was like, did you know someone ended up in the hospital for the one chip challenge? And I was like, oh, I didn't know that, but now I do. No thanks. I actually have one on my little like snack shelf. I keep like a shelf with like a bunch of snacks on it for stream. And I do have a very old one chip challenge thing in there somewhere floating around. Yeah, I feel like I would maybe do like the hot ones stuff. I feel like that could be kind of fun. I also do have I had the spicy Bean Boozle stuff, and I did that for a good while, and those weren't the worst, but they were pretty bad. Good lord, this boat is a mess, y'all. Curious to see what our levels are after this, though. You're selling to Athena to Reaper? No. Because I can't use Reaper to level up anymore for the main 3 factions that I would have to use to get PL. So, as of now, it's kind of why I'm not counting anything Reaper. Because anything we turn in there doesn't matter at all. And we don't really need the money. I should have been putting the gems in a separate pile. Whoops. Almost went to Chick-fil-A today, but I didn't have time. Damn. I do miss some Chick-fil-A. Sounds really good. You have 2 Athenas? Or did I pick up that and then just drop it there? Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't know what we have on this boat. Air chops go to the one chip challenge? No, no, no. Definitely don't do it if you're not used to spicy food. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the one chip, it's like more concentrated hot. But I feel like the, you know, something like hot sauce or like beans are kind of like spread out a little bit. I don't think I would do the one chip though, because my mom scared the shit out of me and now I'll never do it. And people who've done it. Oh yeah, but, well, yeah, I guess if they like hot stuff then it probably wasn't too bad. My stomach was toast for like 2 days. Also that, I really don't want to feel the pain of that for days on end. I think I'm good. This might be the second most loot we've had on the boat during nightmare mode. I'm gonna be honest. It's way more than it looks like, I think. Also, I'm not organizing it very well. Turn the gems in. Well, our merchant's kind of been the highest, so maybe we turn the gems into order or something. I'd rather do the 5 cheesecake challenge. Yo, me too. I'm down for that. Oh, Hot One's nightmare mode challenge. Every time I one ball somebody, I have to eat another bite of a chicken wing with hot sauce on it. That would get messy real quick. That'd get so messy. We could do something fun though, like anytime I one ball somebody. I have to like do something. I promise I wouldn't intentionally throw though. Like I'm always gonna try and one ball people. Good idea. Devil's Ridge. We should be good. Thank you though. You need an assistant to feed you wings? Maybe we can work that out. Yeah. Boneless wings? Nah. I want the bone with the wings. Let me put that there. Oh my god, we have a lot of flags. Holy, I'm starting to like lose my mind a little bit. Oh. Are you on E or NA? I'm NA. NA indeed. Let's go ahead and fill these up, that way I don't have to do it later. Every tall tailor you kill, you gotta eat that 2 million Scoville chip? Absolutely not. What do we have down here? There we go. They are just chicken nuggets. I mean, and they're good, but if... Damn, dude, I really want some chicken wings now. Anytime I think about chicken wings, it's like already too late. Well, fuck. Fill all these up. On my way. Yeah, I mean, there's a time and place for boneless wings, but I prefer wings with the bone. How much money do you think? Oh, we could do an over-under. I don't even know what to begin to estimate this at, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is... I have no idea. To keep some chicken wings to air fry? True. I was not paying attention to how much loot we have. I know it's a lot, but... The rest of the crates on the boat cannot be sold because I bought them. Also, when we were on the fort earlier and that dude barrel tucked, I kind of thought I was losing my mind for a second. Because I like saw him and then didn't. The barrel tuck actually got me that time, not gonna lie. Whoops. Hope nobody rolls up behind me though. That would be unfortunate. Wait, bonus of meeting out for a minute if meeting at home? That makes sense. So we do have the chest of fortune as well, which is gonna be good. No, I gotta get this heart rate monitor off. It's driving me nuts. We're just gonna turn that way down for a sec. I don't want to hear the harpoon. I can like already feel myself getting a massive headache. I think, yeah, we had 3 Ashen Winds. Oh, holy fuck. That's really, really good. I know, Frankie. It's been great, honestly. And like, it's not just been like PlayStation players we've run into. Like, it's been popping off. Audio, master volume. Nice. This is gonna be a lot. I feel like where we are right now would definitely be... I think maybe we're getting up to like what would have been late 20s in levels before Season 11, I think. Nice. Worst part is just turning it all in. No. Why'd they have to put it behind me? I don't want that there. Don't put that near me. Please. Put it anywhere else. I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I feel like I've been like doing wisdom all day or something. It was like nightmare mode on drugs or something. I don't know why I'm selling those individually. No, we are not heeding to that call. Not today, Satan. Got me fucked up. Also, I am so hungry, and I did not prepare anything to make for dinner tonight, so I gotta figure that out. You cannot ignore it? Oh, I sure can. You watch me ignore it. I don't even want to look at another piece of loot right now. Go to I'm tired the fuck. It'd be like that. It's always when you're like, I'm just gonna do one more server, or like, I'm gonna get off Sea of Thieves for the night, that's when it happens. Every single time. 24-hour FOF stream? No. Also, listen, there's at least one person in chat right now that if you get me to agree to doing a 24-hour stream, there's one of you that better be awake that whole fucking time if I do agree to it. You have to, somebody's gotta suffer with me. Somebody else has to be just as, like, loopy as me for that to happen. I'll be awake the whole 24 hours. laid down in a dark room listening to Taylor Swift love songs. I mean, that is one of my hobbies, yes. I do that. I like get all my Blink 182 and my other emo music out of the way while I'm on stream, and then I leave, and then it's just Taylor Swift all night. I'm just gonna turn these into merchant because I can't be bothered to walk them all the way to Water Souls. Can I stay in the chat while I sleep? Does that count? I guess it could count. Also, we do have a decent amount of flags as well that we have to walk in there. I might ram my boat in the fucking bay at this point. I'm thinking about it. It doesn't sound like the worst thing I've ever done. Oh, rowboat. Can we get this boat in there, do you think? No, I shouldn't. If it sinks, then that would suck. Yeah, if the boat despawns, I do lose. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. But good lord, I want to. Did Foth earlier and didn't get a gift? Oh, are they guaranteed now? Maybe that's why we've seen so many lately. Or I'll just make a bot that pretends that I'm actively participating the whole time. Yeah, we're like asking Kaleo direct questions and they're just refusing to respond the whole time. Come on, boat. Please cooperate. Did I turn the wheel? Oh my god, I did. That checks out. We're already 7.5 hours in. It's only 16.5 more. I feel like listen. There's a chance that I might do a 24-hour stream at some point in time, but it's only a possibility, and it ain't today. It ain't today. You gotta be prepared for those, or else you will lose your mind. Why, yes, I am interested in long-distance savings. Yeah, Kaleo just has like very basic responses to everything. We're just all super confused. We're like, what are you talking about? We're talking about like Muppets, and Kaleo's talking about like saving 15% or more on car insurance. I don't want that. I'm gonna move these down here. Kaleo GPT. Oh my god. Need to move the boat a little bit. I cannot wait to rip this heart rate monitor off. It's so itchy. Like a chance thing? I thought they were guaranteed, but maybe I just never realized. I don't know. I think maybe they changed something about it recently, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that. About the gifts. I'm not super sure. No, boat, please! Okay, alright. This is going great. It's the most money we've had in Nightmare Mode in quite a while, though, I will say. Need an eye monitor so we can see what Coda's focused on during fights? No. Listen, what I focus on is my business alone. You can just use your imagination. Hey, car insurance is important. I agree. Very serious issue. I'm just dropping these off here. A lot of grade 5s tonight, too. Need a brain scanner to see what she's thinking? You don't want that. You do not want that. I can promise you. It's chicken. It's chicken and cheesecake. And, candy corn. Yeah. Also, I do this thing where sometimes I defocus anything that I'm looking at all so that I can look at everything. Does anyone else do that? Not all the time, but like sometimes I'm not looking at anything to look at everything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like in a trance or something. I'm not sure. It's like my peripheral is like my whole eye. I'm not sure. Oh no, I don't want that. Hook code up to a polygraph? No, no, no. I gotta go suddenly. No. Also, it drives me nuts that you can't put 3 flags long ways in here. Disappointing. Disappointing. Whew. My heart rate monitor's on my watch. I just have to make sure to tighten it when I have it up on stream. Yeah, the one that I have is one of the ones that you put around your waist. And after a while, it gets kind of itchy. Oh, there's another Reaper. No thanks. What a loot, though. I'm pretty sure I was working that last fight. Uh-huh. It sure was. I'm gonna be, like, done with my selling grade 5 Athena flags on this account in no time. Yeah, it's one of the ones that you put on your waist. Or around your waist. I think I know what you're talking about, and I do that sometimes. Yeah, or like, even if you're not necessarily like busy doing a thing, your eyes just kind of like defocus, and you can't be the one to make them go back. You just have to wait for them to feel like they are ready to go back, you know? Damn, I was hoping we'd hit a 20 in one of them. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Also, can you sell this here? Or is it just a Reaper thing? Good lord. 7 hours, 30 minutes. I honestly didn't think we would make it this long, past 2 days, but I am so proud. So proud. We're not going to lower Reaper because I don't want to earn money from that in particular. Wish you could sell to Skelly. Oh, I didn't even try, to be fair, but yeah. Be nice. Merchant 17. None of these crates matter. These aren't gonna give me rep or anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Holy mother of God. I need to get this heart rate monitor off. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's see. Let's see who is live. I am gonna go. Good lord, I'm gonna go. We worked for our loot today. Not that we don't always work for it, but like today in particular. Holy mother of God. Thank you guys for hanging out though. I appreciate it so much. It's been a lot of fun. It's like, I love being able to play Sea of Thieves, but man, there's just something that hits just so differently about being able to like hang out and talk with you guys while I'm doing it. It just, you know, takes it to the next level. And also just thank you guys for lurking and hanging out and vibing, just literally like supporting the stream in any way possible. Like, just know how much I fucking appreciate you. Our gold is 779, and we're 17, 17, 16. We did it good. We did it good. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here for it. And just everything. I can't... That was 300k? Damn. Okay, alright. Yeah, work. But I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But yeah, this weekend has been fucking phenomenal. There's a small, tiny chance that I'm not here tomorrow. We are gonna be doing group games in the Discord tomorrow. And there's a chance I might sleep in. So, you know what? If I'm not here tomorrow, pretend I am in spirit. Where am I gonna send you guys? Who do we not really get to raid very much? Let me check. You know what? I think we're gonna raid Teely. That is where I'm gonna send you guys. Let me pull her up real quick. Yeah, if you guys can do me a favor and hang out with Teely, show her all the love, give her a follow. I think she might be solo slipping, I'm not 1000% sure. You see the guy with the keg behind Coda? Listen, don't you dare, because I can't see right now. But yeah, thank you guys for just all the love and support, for hanging out, for lurking. It genuinely means so fucking much. Just for everything. I can't... Words are literally not enough to express how much I fucking appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Teely, hang out with her, and I will see you guys tomorrow unless I sleep in. Then I'll see you Wednesday. Love you very much. Have a good night. Bye.